Oh crap! Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
What is up? Welcome to episode 13 of Monday Night Figureball. I'm your host, Wilbon, and I think we've got a pretty fun show tonight for you guys. So thanks for tuning in on this nice, of course, Monday night. With me, I have Mr. Cawfee.
What's up?
The Zoo Boy.
What's up?
And as a surprise special guest, we have Zach from Black Series Cantina.
How's it going? Glad to be here.
Thanks for joining, guys. Good to see you.
Of course.
Good to see you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be first time on Monday Night Figureball.
Oh, first time?
First time? Woo.
First time, long time, right?
So happy to be here.
Yeah. Well, we've got quite a few people already in the chat, so we'll say hi to those guys. We got Phase 2 first.
What's up, Phase 2?
We got Zavi. Good evening, fellas. Hope you're well. Late over here in the UK, but I'll catch you guys on the rewind. Thanks for staying up and getting your chat in there and saying hello before you head off to bed.
Zombie's a real one, dude, because I know it's like 2 o'clock in the morning right now.
Sheesh.
Go to bed, bro.
We got 80s Kid saying, thank goodness it's Monday. Zoo Boy blowing up the chat, and he's in the show.
Who is that guy?
Yep.
We got Fig Fury, somebody who we're very familiar with on this show. Let the
Wait, who's that
unification.
again?
Who's that?
Who is that?
Who's that guy? We got Kirby Brock, a fellow VIP. I miss you, man. It's been a hot minute since we talked to Kirby.
It's been too long.
Yeah. Commander Cook is sweating it up in Battlefront.
Cook. What's up, Cook?
Cook. Dante's Toys. Smash that. Yeah, he's right. Smash that motherfucking like button if you haven't already. Pletho. Good to see you, man. Another fellow VIP.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Thanks for joining. You're going to be saying hello to Zach. And MTN 2187. We'll catch the stream replay later. Patiently and painfully waiting for Big Bad to get him his Kiadi and Droidica. Man, you and me both. I've been seeing every single person, every single body has gotten Kiadi Mundi except me, it feels like.
Me too, bro.
It's probably karma for all the memes.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
what it is.
For sure. Yeah, that's the shipping gods cursing me after.
You know what they say? You have enough Kiadi in your life. You don't need more.
Honestly, they're probably right. I need to learn to cope with not having Kiadi.
So the folder gets deleted?
No,
Oh,
you know
I don't
what?
have I don't have him yet.
When he
It's
gets
still
there,
there.
is what I mean. That's
No,
when
no,
the
no.
folder gets deleted?
Yeah,
Coffee
for sure.
See, that's the problem. Because he said he's going to delete the folder, now Kiadi's upset, so he doesn't want to come.
He is upset. Look at him in the corner, dude.
When will Kiadi come back for more? It's okay. I got this one.
Kiadi
I don't need the Black Series one. I have this one.
That
It's
one's
just
better.
as
It
good.
has better articulation anyway.
Yeah,
Better
you're right.
paint, better sculpt, better details.
Ball joint wrist.
Papa John.
Boot swivel.
Six POA is all that's needed.
Better
You
than
know-
TBC.
Yeah. We need the retro collection one. Where's my
Hell
retro
yeah.
collection Kiadi?
Honestly, if they did put out a retro Kiadi,
I know, of course.
I probably
You would
would buy it.
You'd buy
Yeah,
one
but
on
so-
card too.
I'm a sicko. I'd buy it.
You
What if
have
it was
to.
in like a box set? Because they like doing their little 6-pack box sets or whatever.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
next at San Diego Comic-Con. They're gonna announce a new Anakin, and Zach's gonna be so excited, and they're gonna say for the retro collection.
For the retro retro Anakin. Well, they didn't they
Yeah.
they threw
Yeah,
him
they're
into
doing-
that
yeah.
6-pack. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
They pipelined a TBC Anakin, but it's
I
the
know.
Yeah.
Ahsoka live action, the Clone
Do you think
Wars
we'll get that
version.
one in Black Series?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. I think Yakface already said expect multiple Anakins across both lines. I think they're
I
about to go
mean-
heavy here soon.
He said, he put Phase 1 Rex on the rumor list for Black Series, so
Yeah.
I imagine that's coming Right
I wonder
behind.
where Yak first discussed a new Anakin.
Where did he drop some news
I
about
don't know.
us getting a new Anakin?
I don't know. Some podcast nobody's ever heard of, according to a couple people online. But
Some pod.
that
And, uh,
What's with all the yapping? Bunch of yappers in here, right?
that's what we do best.
Yeah.
Yep. Just don't do it in the inside.
What is
All right,
what is
hopefully-
misos?
Hopefully, I don't
Done.
have any. I don't have any internet problems. I just told all my family to stop using the internet.
You're
Get the
banned
fuck
from using
off
the
while I
internet.
stream. God damn
Get
it.
off mine. Stop all the downloading.
What is misos? Do we know what misos is? Am I missing something?
I don't know. I'm not familiar. I know
Is it
miso
a
soup.
store? I
I
know
know
it
miso
is
soup.
from Louisville. He also lives in Louisville, so maybe
Yeah, Zach, I was about
Maybe
to
it's
say
a
you got
store.
a bad memory. I remember that now.
yeah.
He remembers it.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of chat to remember. Okay, there's a lot of
That's
people
true.
in chat.
That's very true. That's very
I gotta
true.
prioritize. And remember the Patreon members that are in the live chat. That's
You
hard
know,
enough sometimes.
I was telling Wilbon, I did not know that your VIP chats are available for all members to watch. So I did not know I could watch that. I was like, oh, all right.
Yeah, it's a small perk for all the Patreon members. We try to give some type of extra content, to subscribe.
Bro, I'm giving you money and I didn't even know about the perks. What is it?
Well, you gotta pay attention to the podcast.
Gotta-
right? We
gotta
announced
listen.
it.
Gotta
Gotta
listen.
listen.
Join the
bro.
Facebook. Yeah, join the Facebook group,
I'm in.
and then you gotta pay attention.
Basically, I
Okay.
just have to
He's-
pay attention. I do everything I'm supposed to do, but I
Well
still
now,
don't know.
well now you know. Well now.
Big, we miss you,
Now
boy.
know.
We miss you, brother.
Yeah, Fig
Hope
looks a
your
little
knee feels
different
better,
today.
bro.
Yeah, get well soon, buddy.
Yes. Don't be doing anything too crazy.
Oh, the
So that's
store in
right.
J-Town. I have not gone there yet. I forget about it every time. Yeah, it's got like toys and I think arcade games. Yeah, I'll check it out soon. I forget every time, honestly. I'm never on that side of town. Well, I was last night, but that's beside the point.
You're never there except when you are.
I'm never there except I actually was there last night.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all there when we're there? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah.
Very poetic.
Yeah. Oh man.
All right, so
Tangy's here.
this is gonna be interesting because I missed your whole rundown into what we're doing today. So I'm just like the viewers now. You got to see what's gonna happen.
Bro's just going in blind. All right, Coffee. If you
Same.
want to tease some news, I'll queue up. Or actually, they're not news. We do Hammerhead highlights here on Monday Night
Oh
Figureball.
yeah.
hmm
Am I teasing? What am I teasing? Just everything? Anything?
Just whatever you want to us to start with, I'll pull it up.
Fresh news, archive wave. Yeah.
Letting
Okay.
Coffee run the stream. Unbelievable.
Why would I do that? And you know what's funny about that is I don't have that picture.
Of course, dude.
That's the one. That's the one picture I can't find.
Wilbon's not
Acolyte.
prepared.
Pull up the Acolyte figure in
All
the
right, we'll start.
US.
We'll
Act
run
like
with
Just
figure
that.
share
in the US.
Instagram. You can share your screen and just go to Instagram. I'm sure somebody has it.
Yeah. Let me see. I got it. I don't got it.
Wilbon knows what he's doing, everyone. Just give him a second.
I'm very prepared. I'm very
It's all right.
unprepared.
At least he's connecting. Not like that time he disconnected. Exactly.
Yeah, at least I'm still on. Oh,
Well, Zach is here, so he could do it again.
that's true. He could take over the show like he did before.
Yeah.
Just
I had
absolutely.
yeah. My only other appearance, I had to take over. So
It's our show now.
look, I did the most expensive figures. That's old content though. That posted a long time ago on TikTok. So you got to follow me on TikTok, and it won't be. That's
Right.
old content. I'm sure you saw it on Instagram, but I've decided I'm just gonna basically my Instagram is just reposts of everything I put on TikTok. So
Okay,
go
I
fo-
got
follow
it.
me there.
I'm queuing the clip. And those are your Hammerhead highlights as we get into our what we call the news segment of the show. And
what you don't know is Hammerhead's actually a main antagonist in the Acolyte, so they're about to get so many more highlights.
Yeah. That's right. We're about to
Hammerhead is the Acolyte.
I said we would blow up the stream with all of his highlights, and if he gets featured in something, we'll throw it in here.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
All right, dude.
But today we had this revealed for international collectors. They did a next wave of archive figures, and boy, was there a lot of discourse about this. There are people that are really mad for something that they can't even buy because the majority of these people are Americans. So, what is y'all's take on this?
There's no other country outside America, Wilbon. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I said this in the Discord earlier. There's only America and nothing else matters, right?
Right.
No, there are no other markets. There's just America.
I mean,
but go ahead.
What were you gonna say? Okay. Luke, cool. Luke is fine. Everybody in the UK and EU apparently couldn't get that figure, so that's whatever.
Obi-Wan's an older figure.
Yeah, Obi-Wan's older. He fetches, I mean, at least in the US, he goes for like $45-$50 or something like that. So I don't know how much he costs everywhere else, but he's like all right, even regardless of whatever. He's like 6 years old at this point. He's cool. But Grogu and Ahsoka, specifically Mando Ahsoka.
That's one that I feel like was very available. It's almost like that's just a choice they made to make sure that figure's always on shelves no matter what.
Yeah. Like,
because they just put it out in the Ahsoka wave. Like, they had it in Mandalorian packaging for a long time. It was very available. They keep releasing it in different variations, like the credit collection, carbonized. Like, we've gotten this figure many times, and I feel like even international collectors have had the 3-pack, correct? The Amazon pack. So, like, I feel like no matter what market you live in, you've had a shot at this figure.
Yeah, as far as what you were saying with international collectors, I mean, Ahsoka and Grogu are on Star Action figures right now for a discount. They're $22.95, I think. So
yeah, so they're very available for the European market. So
I think the big problem is just calling this archive, because I feel like if this was the A-list and they put Ahsoka in it, I don't think people would be so mad, because it makes sense. You always want to have Ahsoka out there in the line.
Yeah, or they could have just done another run of the Galaxy packaging Ahsoka. Like, why even further the issue by making new packaging? I guess you have like completionists that are in box that would want that, but
I think the reason why is when Hasbro first made the archive line, it was like, oh, we're doing it to get figures out there that are hard to get now. But then you do something like this. But I think that it's kind of changed, because now they're doing reissues to get the older figures out there. They're not even in archive anymore. So archive has changed. It's whatever Hasbro wants it to be now.
And it feels like it's an international only thing now.
That's true too.
Yeah, and I was trying to give context to this in the comments on Instagram for a lot of people that were kind of missing what these were. Hasbro did also recently expand their global reach to countries who haven't had, hardly any Black Series figures. So, but even aside from that, like Obi-Wan and Luke makes sense, especially Obi-Wan, because with all the Phantom Menace figures they've been releasing lately, to get that one back out makes a lot of sense. Especially with like the Droideka showing up now for people overseas, and like for everybody, to get that one out for people overseas. So Luke, you always want a Luke in there if you're Hasbro. So that I get that, and that one I guess was harder to get overseas. The other two do seem like it's just a little bit of new media marketing, just so casual collectors overseas and in these countries haven't really had Black Series figures a whole lot. They say, oh, Ahsoka show, I like that show, let's pick it up. So that seems like a little bit of casual bait, because like Mr. Cawfee said, I believe they are on Star Action figures for a discount, so they're pretty readily available. So kind of casual bait, like we've seen it before. But it does seem like archive with the last 2 archive waves, they've been international exclusive. So I think what they're doing moving forward is archive is going to be for that, and then A-list, I guess, is going to be for the States. That's going to be released in the mainline or the Galaxy style packaging, and then be included in the mural. So I guess that seems like what they're doing going forward.
How many figures have we had in A-list?
Well, it's been Vader, the Mando.
Just
Mando.
2. Vader and Mando.
Those 2, yeah.
Yep. Yak said expect 2 more this year.
It's the Mines of Mandalore Mando?
Yeah, Mines of
the one.
Mandalore Mando and Vader.
Yeah, it just better not be in Episode 3 Anakin like that really old body. Could you imagine? I'd throw something at my computer screen. I'd be so mad.
Oh my lord!
I want to talk about that real quick. So, Nerdzoic had Red Black Box, Phantom Menace Obi-Wan on his list, and he had Archive Darth Maul. I think Archive Darth Maul is obviously single release Darth Maul, and I think I don't know, because I want to say that this Archive Obi-Wan is that Red Black Box Obi-Wan that he had on his list, but this is international. He wouldn't have access to that.
Didn't he also say that was supposed to be in the original packaging, though?
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's why I was curious what 80s Kid was saying as well. What is Paz?
Yeah.
Is Paz?
Yeah.
He's just deluxe. He's not A-list. He was just
that's a whole different thing. That's just a straight repack, but that's somehow different than A-list.
Yeah, because
does A-list imply that they have made, because they made alterations to the figure too? Like I think the paint apps are a little bit different on the new Paz.
The only thing that differentiates A-list is they just have it listed differently in the store systems. It's just,
and I think
repacks on.
Well, the Vader's a straight repack.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think Paz isn't one of those figures that they mean to have constantly evergreen on shelves. I think that's the difference maker between A-list and whatever that was. Paz was just a straight reissue or repack. Yeah. If that makes any sense, versus A-list, which is they're making a concerted effort to keep Vader in the line, ready and available,
it's casual.
It's casual bait. Yeah, exactly.
It's like with that. The Mines of Mandalorian is casual bait, because there's literally the Glavis Ringhorn one is 100 times better than it, with the soft goods, and the jetpack. Yeah, and so it's just casual bait, 100%. I feel bad for people whenever they're like, "Oh, I found this awesome figure." It's like, no, you didn't. You didn't find an awesome figure. You're casual, bro.
Well, here's the thing, though.
It's just an okay figure.
Have any of you guys ever seen the Glavis Ringworld Mando in store?
I think I have.
Glavis, no, but I have seen the Mines of Mandalore.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I've seen the Mines of Mandalore a lot in stores, but I've never seen the Glavis Ringworld.
That's because nobody's buying it.
The casuals aren't finding it yet.
Yeah.
There's 10 of each at my Target right now. It's ridiculous of the Vaders and that Mando.
Just buy them all up.
I love the Vader side art, but dude, I can't. That figure, man, it's just.
It's just not a good figure, and it's for the best not to pick up things you already own just because of a new box.
If they want, I'm sure they'll do it with they should have just re-released the Empire Strikes Back Galaxy package.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's the superior. That's the best Vader we have outside of the Duel's End one, in my opinion, at least.
And if that's what they're gonna do for A-list, you'd think they'd want to release the best version as the A-lister.
Dude, they don't give a goddamn, as you can tell. I mean, they threw that stupid ass plastic cape back on freaking Mando.
Oh yeah,
Didn't even give them the jetpack.
They thought they saw they could save a couple pennies by not including that soft goods, and said, they'll buy it anyway. Put it out there. But dude, Fox is back up on Big Bad if you've missed out.
Somebody made a good point. Aren't technically soft goods cheaper than making an entire mold for a sculpt? A plastic sculpt, technically, isn't just cutting a piece of cloth cheaper? I would say, I would guess, unless you're reusing it, which this definitely is reuse. Yeah.
Developing, modeling it, and then printing it, of course. would be more expensive. But if this is something they already have the mold of that's ready to go,
of
it's
course.
probably
in this case, obviously they've used this cape like 500 times. Obviously, in this case, it doesn't matter. But like, if they made a new plastic cape, like, Jermaine is here, dude.
Hey,
but yeah, no, like if they developed a new plastic cape for that Mines of Mandal or Mando, that's just a fucking waste, dude. Like it would definitely have been cheaper to just cut a piece of cloth.
Oh yeah, I would think so. But again, I'm not a professional. I don't work for Hasbro. I'm a dumbass that streams on YouTube.
You sure about that, Wilbon?
For sure. I pretend like I know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about.
If there's any proof that you're not a full Hasbro shill, it's that you don't have Ki-Adi-Mundi yet. If you were
that's the proof. The proof is in the pudding. I would have had that thing months ago. At this point.
Yeah, you would have beaten Landspeeder Luke to the review.
Yeah, that's true.
So, I guess my main point with the archive wave is I'm selling my entire collection, dude.
Right.
Black Series.
Because people in a country I don't live in will have access to figures that they didn't have access to.
Yep.
I'm raging. I'm selling my whole collection, guys. It's over.
Yep.
Hot Toys time.
Hot Toys.
Yeah. Hot Toys time.
I'm gonna buy the 6 imports that are released every year, and that's what I'm going with.
No, instead of
buying.
I'm gonna sell my 400 Black Series figures and get 9 Hot Toys, guys.
9 Hot Toys.
You guys don't know Diamond Select is coming up. Diamond Select's gonna go hard on the Star Wars
next.
line.
Oh, they're coming. Watch out.
The moon, bro. Diamond
Watch out.
To the moon. Jesus.
I do think that the whole point is it's really not that big a deal. I mean, for me, when I saw it and I saw people flipping out, I was just like, okay. It's whatever. I'll pass on by. It's okay.
Yeah. Now, when that stream started today, you bet I just absolutely threw a tantrum in the comment section because
dude,
it's fun. Because it's fun.
Cackling when I saw Grogu in that freaking archive box.
Yeah.
I was like, this can't be real. This is not real.
The way it was laid out was so funny. It's because like after his intro happened, it just immediately pops to those 4 figures, and I just like everybody was putting the skull emojis in. Like, bro, what the fuck is this?
It was just straight up a hard cut to this.
Like, if
like straight from that intro, a hard cut to just mid.
Grogu in archive packaging. Come on.
It's like, brother.
Dude, honestly, I saw Grogu, but then I saw that Ahsoka. I think Ahsoka was more of an eye roller. I was like, oh my god, they just repacked this Ahsoka, man.
Like, I get Grogu for casual bait. Like, that's 100%. But, like, Ahsoka is available. Like,
I'm sure.
I mean, they both are on Star, but, like, come on.
I'm sure
what would have been cooler?
To be some country that just didn't get any Ahsokas or something.
You know what would have been cooler, though? If they just got rid of the Pram, took this Grogu, put it with the Ahsoka, and that was the figure. At least that would have made more sense.
They gotta let more Grogus go to clearance,
bro. Psycho hadn't seen this yet, apparently.
Oh shit!
No, it's real, dude. 100%, it's real.
Yeah, Psycho, you're not buying this full wave.
Bro's all in.
I mean,
import it.
Semi good news though. If anybody is like legitimately interested in any of these, Big Bad did get some of that archive, that last international archive wave. Yeah, so
I could see
if for some reason, if you need any of these, Big Bad may get them.
Well, I got a good reason for you, Coffee. If you want a Padawan Obi-Wan, but you're not interested in that Duel of the Fates 3-pack, here you go.
Yeah, but
that's true.
It's $70 for 3 figures with soft goods on it. If you think that's a bad deal, I'm sorry, dude.
What if you don't collect Sith and you only collect Jedi?
Well, then you're a loser. I don't know.
Good luck getting.
You got a shitty collection, bro.
Yeah, then why you collecting all the good guys, bro? Where's your bad guys?
What if you specifically only collect Jedi from the Phantom Menace?
Bro, what is this a Jedi version of a cloner? I don't buy any of the droids. I only buy the clones. I don't buy any of the Sith. I just buy the Jedi.
What the fuck?
Here's my
counterpoint to that. If you only collect Jedi, dude, good fucking luck getting Qui-Gon. Buy the fucking 3-pack and sell Darth Maul, bro.
What if you already have Qui-Gon though?
If you already got Qui-Gon,
my-
but you don't have Phantom Menace Obi-Wan, dude, come on. Like, Qui-Gon, Qui-Gon's the way more rare figure out of the two of them.
I don't know, because Qui-Gon was re-released once
It was
before.
a Best Buy exclusive, bro. What the?
Psycho's hyped. He only collects Grogu's.
There you go. All I'm
hyped.
saying is I didn't have Padawan Obi-Wan until last year, and I've had Qui-Gon for years. So I'm sure there are people out there who don't have Padawan Obi-Wan. Like, I actually think that's a really good archive release.
To be fair, I didn't either, because like I started going hard into the line in 2020, and Padawan Kenobi was a 19 release, if I'm
there you go.
if I'm sure. So I mean, I bought one loose, and I only paid like $20 for it. But like, still, there are definitely people out there that don't have that Padawan Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
so.
no. Him and Luke are good. Grogu and Ahsoka, casual betas, hell, get them the frick out of here. It's so stupid. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
And
to be honest, even if it's only half the wave is bad, I mean, that's still pretty good when it comes to an archive wave, because usually they're pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, even the last international one, it had the Vader and Stormtrooper makes sense, and then the Bo-Katan and what was the other one?
Pilot Luke.
X-Wing pilot.
The pilot Luke. It's like, what are we doing?
Trash.
Come on.
Yeah.
So it seems like they're gonna have two good ones and two like, yeah, they're just trying to make some money. You know,
They're gonna guaranteed have a Luke Skywalker in there.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have an
Confirmed.
army builder in this time, but
No, they have Grogu. That's the army
just
builder.
get an army
yeah,
of
yeah,
Grogu.
Grogu army. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Kenobi Jabroni agrees with me. Let's go.
Yeah, and he's right. It really does just kind of come down to when you start.
Pasadena Obi? I want that one.
Yeah, Pasadena Obi.
Pasadena Obi-Wan. Yeah, me too, Jer.
What was next
What
there
would that
on
look
that?
like?
Honestly, I want to know. Is he in like UCLA colors?
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
what's
man.
next there on that list of info we got to get through.
Okay, let's get into it.
Coffee, this is Wilbon's show, not yours, all right?
Hey, I like him segue into the next topic. So a while back we had this leak, and there was a lot of speculation as to who or what this is. There was guesses that it was the girl
Pelly.
from the new Jedi Outlaws game,
Pelly
Moto, but apparently it's May from the Acolyte. I mean, this straight up is her. Like,
And she is the acolyte, right?
as far as I don't know anything about the show, so maybe.
Pretty sure she's the acolyte. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I mean, I literally just can't get over that somebody like risked their job or whatever to leak an acolyte figure of like just some random fucking outfit, Enoch, which that's cool, and a rando Mando out of like everything possible in the world.
Yeah.
You could have
Imagine,
snapped a picture
like you said,
and sent out.
risking losing your job as a developer for a toy company. Like,
Or a factory
what are you
worker
doing?
or whatever.
Or
Or a
Yeah.
factory worker, yeah.
Yeah.
It was Veils. They're getting back to Hasbro.
They're mad that their sales fell off. That's it.
Yeah.
That's their fault, dude.
Yeah, stop making
Bill's
some
downfall
Veils.
is all on them.
We could discuss the downfall of Veils. That's definitely a topic worthy of discussion. Not Veils' new figures, just the downfall of Veils.
I think I agree with Germania here.
That they're getting
getting
caught.
caught.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it.
So is there a theory out there that this is actually a twin of the assassin?
Oh, like
May,
there's
you know,
two?
talking
Oh,
about,
there's
like,
two
this
of
is a-
them?
Yeah.
If there isn't, there is now.
Yeah.
Right.
Doc just started it.
Zach is just leaking the whole storyline over here.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
this
be
is
honest.
May parentheses twin.
Just
When
check
it-
Star Wars Theory in about a week.
Yeah.
That's from my
Yeah.
script.
That's from my script.
When it comes to this show, dude, I'm kind of just snoozing.
My biggest criticism, and I really hope that there's no screws and bricks in the Acolyte, or I'm going to get really upset.
Right.
Bro is going full theory. Jesus, fuck that guy. Fuck that dude. man.
Wilbon just goes straight for it on
my
stream.
script.
Doesn't even
Dude,
wait for the
he's the
FAQ.
biggest Star Wars YouTuber. He would never watch this show. You know what? If he's watching this dumbass show, screw you, man. Your content's terrible. Your content is terrible.
Well, Wilbon,
Whatever.
I got a surprise for you. I got a surprise guest.
Surprise guest number 2?
Yep.
It's Star
Dude,
Wars theory.
that'd be Liddy. I'd tell him he's a shit to his face. Fuck him. He knows what he is. He's a grifter. Come on, man.
But it's from his script.
But it's from my script. Brother.
But yeah,
Either
that definitely
Enoch-
is that figure there.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure. That's straight up.
100,000%.
Okay, so then here's the
That
question
is,
that I have.
that is straight up May. Or
So
whatever her name is.
I gotta think that this is number 1 in the Acolyte line, right? That's the one that we haven't seen.
I would
No,
guess.
I think
If that's
number
the
one.
case,
I think number one's Sith dude.
That's what I thought.
Sith dude.
It's
and then
either
I
Sith
think-
dude or
Really?
Kel Naka. Or
Because,
Yeah,
like,
I think
what's
they're
the
gonna do
point
she's
of...
next
see, but
up.
I didn't.
Yeah.
The reason why I don't think it's Kel Nakazak is because I don't think they would start the High Republic, like the Acolyte
Yeah.
rather, lineup with him.
It's
'Cause-
I think on the Cantina I said it. I think it's the Sith guy because I feel like they wouldn't go that far into the line without having him, and I feel like there's a reason they hadn't shown him yet, especially since he wasn't in any of the trailers whenever they were revealed.
Anytime Luke sees a hexagon, he's like, that's my script.
Dude,
That's my design.
That's my
Luke just
design.
sees the
They
shape,
took
he
it.
sees a sign.
I did it. I did it.
Um,
It's mine.
yeah, I do think number one of the Acolyte is the Sith dude with the weird teeth because they had a little corner of him on the number 2 guy's box, the Master, but they like photoshopped it out. So,
Mm.
Yeah, I
think
would think it's the bad guy, and they didn't want to spoil that before the trailer dropped
You
with
guys-
him in it.
yeah.
You guys do bring some good points, but I'm gonna say that she is still number 1. So when it comes back, if I'm right, Wilbon, you remember, right?
Dude, that's the secret Acolyte
All right.
figure right there.
That's it.
May
They didn't want to give
her.
they didn't want to give away her
That's
snowy
what I'm
look.
saying. Why didn't they want to give? It doesn't make sense. That's why
I think
don't
this is just number 8 or whatever it is, whatever the next one in line is. It's
Yeah,
this one.
it could be.
Hopefully
You know
it's
what?
not number like 16 and we have a shit
Yeah.
ton to get through.
You know, this will be the next Kiadi Mundi where we're waiting
Yeah.
eight years for this one to come out. Like,
That's the only way they'll generate hype for that figure. Is
yeah.
yeah.
You know
To
what's
leak
gonna
it. That's what this was. This was a leak to generate hype, so it would go viral for hardcore collectors. That's what
I'm
it
hyped
was.
for Enoch, so
Mhm.
it works.
So
Hey,
it worked.
yeah,
You're saying
it
it
worked.
worked then?
The psyop worked. It worked on Mr. Coffee. Worked on me.
I hope
cannot
that we
wait
do
for
see
Enoch.
more random endos though. I know Yak said
Oh,
that
yeah.
we should be seeing
An-
more, but give me the
Anything,
judge.
anything but blue. Anything but blue. I'm sick of the blue ones.
Oh, that reminds me, Wilbon. I was going to ask you before the stream, but I had a really interesting, fun stream idea. But I don't want to monopolize the stream. So when there's like a lull in the news or something, I'll tell you. But since Zach's here, I think it's a great idea because I think Zach would have some good answers for this.
Oh, you know what? You might as well just tell us. You gave us that big lead up. You might as well just tell us, bro.
Right? You might as well jump in.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
got me too keyed up. I gotta
All
know
right.
now.
I made this list myself, so I wanted to see. Obviously, we're all mainly Black Series collectors here. What TVC figures or characters are you jealous of that you want that figure in Black Series?
Oh, does it have to be TVC or could it be like just any 3 3/4 inch?
TVC specifically.
Specifically vintage collection. Okay.
Yep.
I've got a couple on my desk, so I could just pull them up right now.
Django Fett.
This, give me this freak.
New Django Fett.
Yeah, the new Jango Fett for
The
sure.
new Jango Fett for
New
sure.
Django. 100%.
This dude.
Of course.
9
Oh,
Nine,
no. I'm not that jealous of the TVC one though, because it's like a 2012 repacker.
It is
I'll
a
take
super.
it.
It is
At
a
this
super
point-
old one.
Yeah.
I'll
yes.
take him.
I have Django on a flight stand because I don't want to move him around. But Django Fett,
Yeah, I am jealous that they got a new Django.
bro. If we got a Gonk droid, that would be sick.
I got a 3D printed one right there.
I'll just 3D print with my own. at
It
this
was a
point.
super easy print too.
Me too, Zach. I got Gonky.
Painted it.
Gonky.
Oh, yours looks like it's painted better than mine, but
Yeah, well, that's because I didn't paint it.
oh,
Bro knew better. He said, Nah.
Person,
I bought
ain't
that
do
for someone.
I
But
ain't
I'll
doing
tell you
that.
my list because I thought a lot of these all I think are pretty necessary. So HK-47 from Knights of the Old Republic. I feel like he's like the biggest EU character that's out there.
EU.
I was very
nerd,
tempted to just go ahead and pick that up, but I didn't want to buy the Revan. I just wanted the HK.
Wow, you don't like Jedi Revan?
Dude, I have it in Black Series. I don't need that. I don't need that little shit.
True. Then I had
Shit.
3 Jedi: Luminara, Barriss, and Quinlan. Very jealous that TVC has all 3.
Yep, I agree.
Damn.
Can I just
Then-
say a successful HasLab? Does that count?
Yeah.
That also counts. Yeah.
You know, I would have made a joke, Zach, a Rancor, because
Yeah.
they had the Black Series 3.75, which is kind of like the precursor to TVC.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
It was Black Series. It was $25.
It was $25.
Yeah.
Yep, it was a Black Series.
Got
then the new Blind Kanan from the
Mhm.
Ghost HasLab. I
I
really would love that in Black Series. Then,
Matter of
as you
fact,
guys-
throw all the season 4 Rebels.
oh yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Throw them all.
As you guys said, Neon Nub. This is a shout out for Justin. I know he'll be very happy of me saying the Lobot and the Imperial Gunner.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Imperial Gunner might be the figure I actually like stand on a soapbox for
What
at this
is
point
up
since
with all
Kiadi
this?
Mundi is over.
You're spitting all this fire. What's up with all this TVC yapping, bro? We don't got none of this. Dude.
I don't-
TVC yapping.
Right.
We don't got none of this,
The
bro. I
Bespin
wanna
Wing
cry
Guard.
right now.
That's another good OT
Mhm.
army builder.
Mhm.
Bespin Wing Guard.
Come on, bro.
I
This
mean,
is-
honestly, all the accessories their figures come with, like their Black Chrysanthemum comes with
Yeah,
a shit ton of
just
stuff.
another option.
Yeah.
Their Paz
When I saw-
Vizsla is accurate.
They're fit.
Bro,
That's the
why
soft-
can't we just shelve TVC and just make more of those
Yeah,
accessories for the
100.
Black Series? Yeah. With the budget we would get from those stupid Happy Meal toys, we could get better shit for our Black Series figures, right?
Since Germani is in the chat, I know that he'll appreciate this. Moff Jerjerrod and Admiral, I think it's Admiral or General Conan Madi, the one that
Oh,
Vader
Madi.
chokes.
Yeah.
So that's what, oh,
We definitely
speaking
need
of-
more of those guys. Like we need like your Lauren and
Yeah.
Pelion, those guys. Yeah.
And
Yes.
speaking of Germania, Germania says Shea Vizsla, which 100% agree with that. And then-
Admiral Madi.
Admiral, yeah.
Madi.
Admiral Madi. And then the last ones that I have is in general, there's a bunch of Cantina aliens, especially with this new HasLab. I'm sure they'll get some that we need, like
Mhm.
Zutton. I don't know why we
Oh.
don't have Zutton in the line.
Yeah.
And
Just
I'm
more of those more of those freaks from the cantina. Just
Right.
we need more of those people.
And I'm cheating a little bit for this because it's the Black Series 3.75-inch line. But it's like I said, it's basically the precursor to TVC. But Darth Plagueis.
Yeah,
Plagueis.
we could
Yeah.
Plagueis would go hard. Hardcore collectors would buy that up immediately. It would sell out so fast.
And
I have
I
no
think
doubt.
every single one that I named, I feel like most Black Series collectors would want those. Those are a lot of heavy hitters.
Mhm.
I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Oh yeah,
TVC.
for sure.
Next,
I feel like
they need to balance the scales.
Balance the scales, but the other way,
Yeah.
The correct way,
the correct way.
Correct way.
right? Doesn't Sebastian have a list of every release for TVC and Black Series so far this year? And TVC's actually
Yeah,
had
it's
more
like
announced,
twice
right?
as much.
Yep. And they're of course going to get vehicles. Like we know they're getting the E-wing this year, and they've got a HasLab that's coming, and the Ghost is shipping this year too. So they're going to have two Black Series, two HasLabs. One of them ship in the time that we can't even get another one announced.
Yeah, but you see, Wilbon, it's all because our Black Series HasLab Reva's lightsaber failed.
Oh, that's clearly a Black Series problem,
Yeah.
not a role play collector's problem. Yeah,
Yeah. So
because yeah.
as of March 13th, so this is 2 months ago, but the count was 26 TVC, 12 Black Series. So I'd be interested to see if he
More than
updates that.
double.
So
Let me
as
see if
of
he's got this.
March 22nd, it was 37 TVC, Black Series 29 figures, and he hasn't posted an update since then. So
Let me see. If
who
this-
knows? But everybody always says balance the scales.
And you've got these very vocal TVC collectors acting like they're about to quit the line and stop buying TVC because they're not getting enough when they're getting, in fact, double the amount of
Also,
releases.
all those ARC troopers that they had release, like right
Oh,
here,
yeah.
the Seeker, like the green one,
You got the Rancor
Blitz,
Battalion.
Blitz, Colt.
I do
They
wonder
get all
what would happen.
they get all the fun background characters and like little
see, that's
bit
what I was-
characters that I wish we.
That's
would
what I was gonna say. I wonder in an alternate universe, right, where what Black Series gets, TVC gets, and what TVC gets, Black Series gets, would the two fandoms be happier? Because from what I see, a lot of TVC fans don't like that they don't have Balin, Shin. They want
Bad
a lot of the
Batch.
new media. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Bad Batch. They want new media stuff. Meanwhile, a lot of Black Series collectors want OT, PT stuff, you know? So I wonder if it was switched, would the collectors be happier? Because I feel like a lot of TVC people are probably happy with some of the old stuff they have. When the new media stuff, they have no choice. Like, it's either it comes out in TVC or that's it. You can't get a Balin from 1985. You know?
I have a better solution.
Just cancel it.
They just
Throw it all
canceled
away?
TVC and then they put all the budget into the 6-inch figures.
Right.
And
So you were talking
There
about
we go.
the TVC versus Black Series. I found one that he posted in the Discord from May 3rd.
Okay,
what's
so
down here?
this is for streams and reveals and pipelines. So comparing by date, we go to the bottom. Total products, TVC, still ahead as of beginning of May.
And remember, that's what stream was that? Where the TVC collectors flipped the hell out?
It was the May the 4th.
Yeah,
it's gonna.
Yeah,
it was,
they had
it was-
see, because this lead just they didn't lose the lead. It just went down a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They
and
had a
also-
meltdown. They still had the lead for the amount of total products and figures. I'm pretty sure after
But
May
yeah,
the 4th.
so
it's definitely
like
way more
Germania
balanced
says-
after that. Yeah,
but
after May
that's
3rd.
because a lot of that stream was supposed to be the HasLab, and they were going to get a lot more figures on the tier for that. So I feel like even after then, if they would have gone as planned, they would have got 4 more figures and a playset added to this. So
right, but they
So let me ask
postponed
you
what
then-
was supposed to be
Right.
revealed.
but
So,
also whenever we're sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, do you think then that they will there'll be a TVC stream that's
Yeah.
has no Black Series reveals at all?
Well, I mean, they might do I wouldn't be surprised if they did a HasLab only stream. Like that wouldn't surprise me to make up for
Right.
this. But they might just group it into their next big, reveal stream, and then they'll include 2 or 3 Black Series pipeline reveals or something.
I'm
like that,
honestly surprised it hasn't been revealed already since it was leaked. You'd think they want to get that out now, but I don't know.
Dude, I don't know what the freaking hell is taking them so long. Like it's been
bro,
almost 3 weeks.
we get a lot of repacks in Black Series too. That's not just a TVC problem. That happens to every line.
And
I
also,
can
like-
I can semi defend them though because a lot of the TVC fucking repacks, it's like me and Nub, dude, he was from like what 2012 or something. At least we don't really get shit like that. But I mean, like Brie Vizsla
We
was a
can't.
bad one,
Black
but
Series. Black Series has only existed for 10 years.
I don't know. It's all.
They
I don't
do
know.
some crazy
just
shit,
gets
though,
muddy.
right? Like Pre-Vizsla was on a very
Yeah.
old body.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, Pre Vizsla was on
That-
a straight
that-
2014 body.
that
Right.
Nia Nub was just so like. I'm pretty sure that was literally from like 2012. Like no joke.
They had that Chewbacca
The-
that
the-
came out. In
the legs on
was
it
from like
are
2007
ancient.
or
Yeah.
something.
The legs on this are straight up like
Yeah. So like
old
It
3
can-
3/4 inch like shit, like
can-
from back
it
in the
can-
day.
It can get bad for them, and I can sympathize when they get those like shitty ass repacks.
Like,
Mhm.
bro,
I agree.
I have
I
the-
agree with that.
Here's the thing.
they
though,
have
I'll
the same.
still-
They have straight up the same leg articulation, and this one's from 1983. So they got a point
Yeah,
there.
Like that's just shit.
Like all they could do is kick up. That's it.
But Wilbon, tell me you don't agree though. If they released a 9 nub in Black Series and it was that articulation, it's better.
I'd
than
still buy
nothing.
it. I'd still buy it. Yeah,
Just
I wouldn't.
talking about this fucking TVC 5 POA fucking articulation on these Black Series figures, man. Come
Give me the
on.
5 POA.
I'm
I'm a sicko. Give me the 5 POA. Look at that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Up and down only. That's all you get.
I'm the bad person to talk about this with because
Oh man.
I don't care as much about articulation. Like I remember in Luke's collection video when he posted, I think it was Sebulba or someone that he had to glue down. And then, a lot of Luke's customs that don't have much articulation. There's some people in the comments that are always like, "Oh my god, they're just statues, not figures now." I'm like, great, they look good. Like Luke's collection is great, even though a lot of them doesn't have an articulation.
They're great.
Great.
Yeah,
No,
see,
like-
exactly. Psycho Emerald, this is exactly what I say. And this is why, I don't know, Wilbon and I said this a few streams ago, if anyone remembers. Given the choice between Pre-Vizsla of how he looks now, or if he had articulation but looked worse, I'd take how he looks now. Because he looks very good.
I have to agree. I'm pretty sure I said this before because you can find. But I wanted to add that like I could throw him on a flight stand and throw some flame effects on his jetpack, and he looks awesome. So you can find. You can find a way to make that look good, but you can't find a way to make a bad looking figure from the start look good on your shelf.
They don't have to know what Germania said. You said Pre-Viz can't look worse.
You know what? That's okay to disagree. It's okay.
Nah, you're just wrong. Get out of here.
Get out. Get out. We can't possibly disagree on anything. Hive mind mentality only.
I know Psycho is joking, but he might be right. As you guys know, I started collecting statues first, so maybe that's why I just don't care as much. I like my articulation, but I'd rather a good sculpt. Like I like the removed thigh cut. I don't know. Do you guys care about that?
I would prefer it on more action-oriented characters to have it. Like Darth Maul needs the thigh cut, in my opinion.
I feel like
a Spider-Man and a Darth Maul need it. But if it's like a Jedi, it's not a big deal.
Hera doesn't necessarily need the thigh cut.
I don't think it inhibits Malgus's articulation.
Like this is fine for Hera.
Do you have Malgus, Wilbon?
Not on hand, no. It's on the shelf way back there.
Oh, but you own it.
Yeah. I thought you meant like, could I grab it and mess with it?
No. So, do you think that no thigh cut inhibits his articulation? Because I think it's fine.
I think it's good enough. I think is the phrase I would choose. Not necessarily that like it's detrimental, but it's also like not ideal. If that makes any sense.
All right.
It's better on some figures than it is on others for sure.
Yeah,
also, Malgus isn't one of those figures
here.
that. Malgus isn't a figure that you're probably going to have doing super insane poses with, so the thigh cut's probably not as necessary as it is for a Spider-Man toy,
Yeah,
something like
Darth
that.
Maul, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So
Acrobatic figures, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah. Like a Mandalorian figure, or like something I want flying in the air. Maybe we want a thigh cut on there.
Yeah, I'm all for thigh cuts on armored characters where they can hide them, like Mandalorian, Stormtrooper.
Yeah.
Where's my thigh cut on
all that.
Grogu? That's what I want.
Yeah, where's the thigh cut on Wicket, bro? Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wicket don't got butters, bro. Where the butterfly joints at, dog?
where's his drop down hips?
Where's my drop down hips on Babu Frick?
Babu Frick.
Yeah.
Why bro doesn't have a ball jointed wrist?
80s kid is tired of Mandalorian figures, which is a shame because we're about to get so much more.
Yeah, get ready for a few more.
It's only just begun.
We're gonna.
We'll have some more to be revealed this year, and we still have plenty that they could do from season 3. So
you know what? I'll take a lot of the season 3. Moff Gideon, I'll take.
Yeah, give me
Obviously,
that one for sure.
The ones that they already revealed, like the Imperial Armored Commando. And here's the thing: I know that everybody likes to meme it, but I'd take a Jack Black.
Dude, I want him in the Lizzo 2-pack. I know I'm a weirdo. I know I'm a freak. I know everybody in the chat is gonna lose their mind and probably click off the stream. But I want the Jack Black and Lizzo 2-pack. I think it'd look really cool.
I know
everybody hates that episode, but I like that episode, and I think a Lizzo action figure would be funny.
I love
I'd get
talking
it for
to
the
Wilbon
meme
about
for sure.
Mando season 3. I was
Dude,
saying
I
love
like
Wilbon.
I like
Um,
that show. I like
That's what
season
I'm
3.
saying. No one else likes it, but Wilbon and I do. So you know.
Bro,
Oh,
they're
crazy.
selling all their figures. They're closing
Yeah.
the stream. They're selling
Yeah.
their whole collection.
I'm sorry, I ruined all your viewership. Everyone's leaving now. I'm sorry.
For that reason, I'm out.
I'm out.
Mr. Cawfee is out. Okay.
There you go.
What's next? A Toy Story 4?
Oh,
You mean the best Toy Story?
Okay, that's where we
That's
disagree.
not true. That's
Oh,
not
God.
true.
That's no.
Toy Story 4 is not even a top 3 Toy Story.
Or is just making shit up now at this point. Clickbait.
Clickbait. But let's see. Well, we said earlier that Fox was available, but he is no longer available.
That's because I just bought 5 of them.
We did,
But,
guys.
I feel like what people don't do when they go on Big Bad is they don't check the quantity because you can see if it's under 24 how many it is. I feel like people because every time somebody's like, "Oh, this is back in stock," I'll go look and it'll be 1 or 2, and I'm like, "Yeah, it's gonna sell out in fucking 5 minutes." But
Yeah.
okay, it is back in stock, I guess.
Technically, it is. It is an in-stock alert, so
Technically
let
true.
people know. Yeah.
Dude, so many people posted Glavis Ringworld Mando. I'd click on it, there'd be 1, and I'm like, "Okay, it'll be gone in 2 minutes."
You should
Yeah.
have bought it. Are you a fake Star Wars fan? You saw it and you didn't buy it?
Fake fan.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy every single one that I can find.
Yeah.
You know, I already
Actually,
bought
every
mine
time-
in December of last year.
When I
Make sure I
go,
buy 5
That was
more.
a 2023 figure for Mr. Cawfee. That wasn't a 2024 figure.
when Target had all those clearance figures and they had like Chris Santon on deep clearance, a tiny part of me wanted to just buy them all out so they would get new figures. Because my local Walmart is just Chris Santon and Book of Boba Fett Luke. That's all it is. And just
Everybody-
rows and rows of them.
Everybody was
I'm
crying.
the sicko that bought this for $17, even though I had one already.
Why'd you
Because
buy
it
it
was
twice?
because I wanted one for my desk because I think it's cute.
No, see,
I had to buy
this is
another
I'm a
one
sicko.
for the
this is
desk.
a little spoiler for recent pickups.
I'm a
but-
sicko.
or recent editions. I'm sorry, I forget what channel I'm on.
Recent
But-
editions. That's what we do on here.
But
Do we
this
want to
is-
get into recent editions? Do we want to blow
Bro called
blow
it
through the
fine
news?
editions one time, and I said we had copyright on it.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
That's trademarked. I gotta pay him every time I say it. So
That's why the first time I was on Zach, we had to come up with something else because we can't do recent pickups, you can't do fine editions. So recent editions, it works.
recent editions. Yeah.
But
Mhm.
I mean, we can do that if you want. I was just
No.
gonna say that instead
Like
of buying
nothing.
desk buddies, I made a desk buddy.
He's making
Oh,
desk
sick.
buddies
Yes,
now.
I don't need to buy them. So look at this.
I don't want
Yours
to
just
play
gonna-
with you anymore.
little
Throw away
turtle.
all the desk buddies.
Or is this
Oh,
gonna
his
bring
head
Chris-
goes into.
Yeah,
Oh, that's you're gonna have to
Oh,
send me
that's
that
cool.
file.
Cool. Okay.
it's actually on the default bamboo. Don't even inspect your printer, bro.
Don't. You're right. I printed that Benchy and I said, "All right, land speed or loop files. Let's go."
Mhm. Yeah, I did the same. I did Benchy,
Yeah.
and then I was like, all right, I got to do these things.
Dude,
now.
Look, you can do a size
And-
comparison, all right?
And I decided what I'm going to do with my Benchy is when I print the trash compactor, I'm going to put the Benchy in the trash compactor as a part of the trash.
Easter egg.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
If
I
we're
like
gonna
it.
Yeah.
if we're gonna do recent pickups, I'll start with my 3D prints. But
All right, we're
Bro's
going to roll.
just jumping in. He's like, I'm going for.
A fine addition to my collection.
That's so good.
he laugh every time. I
Yeah.
can't.
I'm geeking out every time. All right, Zoo.
It's so
You're
good.
eager, McBeaver. Let's go.
Eager McBeaver.
Bro's got logs. He's got wood.
This is a nice, thick, girthy log.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
It's,
So
it's
what
pretty
what
weird.
settings did you print on that? How much filament did you use on that?
100%
So,
or your
I
P word.
actually used the default, so I used 15% grid.
Holy
Oh,
this is like-
that's
this
a
is-
that's
Why?
a thick log. That's a
Yeah.
thick log.
So I wanted.
We gotta get these rookie printers out here.
Yeah. Bro was pulling the day one Wilbon.
No. Listen, see, this is the thing. I chose to do that because I want a lot of these things to be like hefty. So this is like if someone comes into my room and I could clock them on the head with this.
It's a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're also gonna have to buy a lot more filament. They're $20 a roll over time.
That's true.
Yeah.
But it's brown filament. I didn't plan to print so much with brown, so that's why.
Bro,
I mean,
go do the trash compactor, man.
I got a lot of brown trash compactor, the Doc Onder thing, the Ghost Bridge, the Han and Leia, or the Han Solo.
Hell, I just ordered more brown. Oh, speaking of the Doc Onder desk.
Yep, we got it.
Look at that stringing, dude. Fucking El Bamboo.
El Bamboo.
Yeah, El Bamboo.
My Ender is better, dude.
I'm returning it. I'm getting an Ender.
He's selling his whole collection.
Yep.
Hey, if you're getting rid of that bamboo, I'll slide it this way. It's a piece of shit, though. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Just pass it over.
Yeah, you don't need it anymore.
Just don't worry.
You got the hologram table. But the thing is, I don't have a holocom figure yet because I'm waiting for Vader, so I can't assemble this.
Same.
Because I don't have. Wilbon,
Bro's got the loose parts. He's ready to go.
Hey, I'm on the club too. I don't have one. I'm waiting on the Vader.
But you painted.
I got paint on it though.
Yeah, it looks good.
You mean this?
Wilbon, if you
don't have this?
I do have him, but I don't have the holocom. See?
You don't have this part? This part right here?
I don't.
You don't have this part?
You know what, Wilbon, though? I went to Target and they're all gone.
I went down to Florida and I bought them all up. Yep. That was me.
If you go to Target and you happen to see a Bo-Katan cheap on sale, buy it. I'll send you the money for it.
All right, bet. I've actually been looking. I've been going back and hunting because I wanted another one. I'm addicted.
I'm sorry to Zach in advance because my next two pickups are TVC. So.
Ew.
Avert your eyes, people.
McFarlane.
Ew, he's out.
Right? Get him
Bro's
out.
It's Zeb, though.
Zeb.
Okay.
We love Zeb.
It's Rebels. I have to. Even if it's TVC.
Well, he's getting the ghost, so he's valid. It's valid.
Am I crazy? TVC Zeb kind of looks like a crackhead or something.
What?
Strung out, bro.
Yeah, bro, he looks a little zonked. He looks zonked.
Yeah.
Okay,
bro's on. He's on something.
You zooming into the physical in-hand figure does look better than any promo images I've seen, but he did not look good to me in the promo images. The shitty
webcam is better than the promo images. Who would have thought?
I actually am displaying this TVC with my Black Series.
Oh, those are cute. Yeah, the little.
Oh, I wanted one of those.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah.
Now we're stuck with it.
I'll show you.
80s kid. We're joking, man. We don't really care that much. It's all in fun.
No,
speak for yourself, Wilbon. I hate TVC.
Bro, I have TVC on my desk. Like,
right.
What the fuck?
But you can see the scale. Like, it's not perfect, but Nisa's.
It's just a little. Ewok. It's just a little Ewok. It's a baby.
She's supposed to be a child. In fact, hold on. Let me grab Wicket real quick.
Yeah, in fact, she's out of scale. She's too big.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's a kid Ewok.
Yeah, she's too big. She's supposed to be a baby. Yeah.
Something dropped. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, it was a battle droid blaster. Okay. So yeah, Kiadi. Of course.
I hate you right now. I'm gonna come down there and take Kiadi. Instead of waiting till tomorrow, I'm gonna drive to Florida right now.
Instead of waiting until tomorrow.
Waiting till tomorrow.
Gonna come bust your kneecaps and steal your Kiadi nudie. Right?
Honestly, I don't know. It might be a controversial opinion, but I think Cawfee. I think you said you agree. From what you saw, I think he's the best Black Series Jedi.
I teased that in the thumbnail. So if you want to go give us your full thoughts about Kiadi, now's the time.
The articulation is fantastic. The head sculpt is brilliant. Even the ponytail.
Damn, bro said brilliant. The head sculpt
brilliant.
is immaculate.
It is.
It is brilliant.
Immaculate.
And just look at those robes, the hood in the back. I
Like
like how
Zach-
Zach,
I love the
Zach's not
this
even
fucking
looking
hood.
because Zach already
Zach-
has his own.
Zach
Zach's
is
like-
looking. He's
Zach's
like,
like,
is
I have
there
my
a
own, I don't
Jedi that's
care.
better? No, Zach is like, is there?
Does
Zach-
Count Dooku count? Are we counting?
No,
Are we counting
Count
Red
Dooku
Star?
doesn't count.
He's a Sith Lord.
Even
You
if-
shouldn't be careful. He's a Sith Lord.
Excuse me, Wilbon. Actually, that would be Darth Tyrannus.
Darth Tyrannus.
Tyrannus.
I was met by on a moon called Tyrannus.
I don't even have Kiadi in hand, and I was saying I think he probably is the best Black Series.
Yeah.
Sculpt. Even just off of bullet points, he's the best.
Right.
Yeah. I think, honestly, after looking, because the only thing that in my, like, when I think about it in my head, because the Clone Wars Obi-Wan is my favorite, like, one of my favorite figures in the entire line. But I think this does beat it out as a better action figure, just like a pure action figure. I think this is probably...
My thing with Clone Wars Obi-Wan is he's clone sculpt. You know, like he's clone legs,
exactly.
he's clone arms.
Yeah, that's true.
And
But he is amazing.
Ki-Adi-Mundi has boot swivel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
insane.
They cooked with him. Like he has those deep cut elbows.
Ball joint wrists.
Are his butters really hindered by his overlay or no? Or is that pretty good? Because I know like Jedi Legend Obi-Wan's terrible.
I like how it's a little, his overlay is a little gummy, so you can get him. You can still get him in really good two-handed poses.
Is that kind of like how
good.
I don't know if you guys have the new the new Jada Toys Ryu like Fig was talking about a couple streams ago, where it's like the overlay moves with the joints, so it looks good, but it doesn't hinder the articulation too bad.
It's not to that extreme. The Ryu figure definitely, it's more malleable, but it's good enough.
So you can still get a really good two-handed pose.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Because Jedi Legend Obi-Wan can't do that.
And speaking of
like the closest I think you can get with that sculpt is like this.
Yeah.
Pletho,
Which,
I will.
I mean,
say,
that looks good enough for my shelf, but.
Oh, I didn't think about the recent the Return of the Jedi Luke.
Just my thing with
that's
that
another
Luke is like Kiadi's likeness is perfect. That Luke, like, dude, they can't nail a Mark Hamill likeness. I don't know what it is.
Those Skywalker boys, they just look funny.
Yeah.
Also, the ball joint wrist
really
on this,
good,
I think this does top it for as far as like pure action figure sculpt.
Yep, that's
like favorite figure is a little different because character plays a part into that. But as far as an action figure, I think Ki-Adi probably is the best Jedi we have, I would say.
There's definitely more favorable.
The ball jointed wrist is a big addition.
Yeah, that boot swivel, ball joint wrists, and just like the sculpt in general, like it's top tier.
Speaking of good articulation, though, I got this guy the same time.
Ooh,
and he's great. He's so good. I really love the Droideka, and I was interested, Coffee. I was gonna say, is this as like loose like yours, or is this like I can't even tell if it's supposed to be.
Dude, mine's loosey goosey. I barely tap lick.
So does the head fall down? Like
no, it doesn't.
It holds in place.
Yeah, it holds, but it feels loose, but it does hold. So
I'm
cool with it.
If you get it in the right position, it can hold. But sometimes, I
think yours might be a bit looser than mine.
It just falls down.
Yeah, I don't have that problem.
He might need some key on that one.
Yeah. So then I got a really cool Marvel Legends 3-pack.
Oh,
so
snoozer, bro. Fucking snoozer.
Oh, okay. All right, no Marvel.
What else? You got some McFarlane?
No, I don't have any McFarlane today. For the first time on Monday Night Figureball.
Saving it for Lazy Sunday.
No mid. Yeah, he's saving it for Sunday.
I will have McFarlane by Sunday though. So
he's saving it for Nate.
But I really like this 3-pack a lot. We got Nick Fury.
Oh, that's cool.
And then we got Dum Dum Dugan.
Okay.
That's fun. That's fun.
Look at that face.
I like the bowler hat. That's fun.
And then, if anyone saw Preternia's posts, we got
Hey,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
boy.
oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. And then what's
Keep
cool is
Kitty away.
Keep him away from her.
Nick Fury comes with a Nick Fury Jr. head sculpt, so you could have both of them.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's
nice.
sick. That's
Which is
awesome.
cool.
Is that his kid?
Yeah, it's what Sam Jackson is based off of in the MCU. And then
Very nice.
Sharon Carter's alternate head. So the thing is, I got this the same day as Kiadi and the Droideka, and I'm not gonna lie, I spent more time like playing around with these guys than them. Even though
Wow.
I
Kick
love
him.
I
Fake
love
fan.
Kiadi and I
Get
love
him out
Droideka.
of here.
It's just the reason.
Anyway, so Zach, you're up.
The reason.
I got
mid sentence, Wilbon. I can't. I'll send you a pic, Wilbon, so you could show.
All right.
He's good.
The reason why, Wilbon, is because if you look at the pack, it's a ridiculous amount of accessories. So it's no fault of the Black Series because as a figure, I like Kiadi and Droideka more. Also, I'm a much bigger Star Wars fan than I am Marvel fan. But I'm going to show you the pack right now. If you look at the pack, it's a ridiculous amount of accessories. And if we got something like this in Black Series, it'd be incredible. So, hold on. I'm going to get it for you right now.
Send to that DM, brother.
But, like, I want you to count how many accessories. We'll be here 10 minutes.
Are your Droideka's arms loose, bro?
No. I had the only thing was the head was slightly loose, but it's not a big issue.
See, dude, I just got.
All right, I sent it to you,
I just got 2 shit Droidekas. Apparently, Zooboy just got the fucking perfect one.
Yeah.
How it goes.
Or maybe I'm just less critical than you. That's probably it.
That's it.
Get the hell out of here.
Just look at the accessories. It's insane.
Just
Look how many.
oh my god. 1, 2,
Damn,
7,
dude.
8,
Yeah, that's insane.
9, 10, 11 weapons just in general, not counting
Yeah.
the hands.
And look how many blast effects too.
2 blast effects per figure, and then the smoke effects too.
Right.
Yep.
We get a 3-pack with 2 figures that are repacks, and then we get soft robes on the Jedi.
Right.
This is like G.I. Joe level accessories. Like this
Yep.
is crazy.
So
They
I'm
went
very
all out
happy
for this.
with
So this was a $60 3-pack. You said
75, 25 each.
75. Yeah. Not
But you
bad.
think about it,
That's pretty good.
If this was in Black Series, one of them, or they all might have been deluxes, right? With the amount of accessories.
Yeah, and
Likely.
I think they have
even
a
if they were deluxe, they wouldn't have that many accessories. bro.
no,
Yeah.
no way.
You're right.
But I will say, aside from the paint on the face, they don't have a lot of paint just on the figures in general.
Yeah,
it seems to be a
very
lot of
true.
molded plastic, which is
But-
just smart. I mean, the character designs are that way, so it's not like if they can save a little paint by doing that, by making it more of it just the colored plastic, then of course they should do that.
I don't know if you could tell also, Wilbon, you might have to zoom in. But the interesting thing is Nick Fury and Dum Dum Dugan, they're not the same sculpt. Dum Dum Dugan has a thicker torso. It's a completely different torso. And you
Oh,
can
you're
literally
right.
tell. Yeah.
Dugan, bro.
So,
That name is incredible.
Yeah. Dum Dum
Dum Dum
Dugan.
Yeah, they definitely are a different sculpt.
yeah, so it's cool. They could have easily reused it, and I would have been fine with that.
That's cool.
And because of that, because like if you see Dum Dum Dugan has like the skin colored neck, if you weren't a big fan of Dum Dum Dugan, you could put the Nick Fury head on that body and then keep Nick Fury Jr. on the other one and have both Nick Furies. So
That's true. You could do that. Yeah.
Nick Fury.
all right.
I do like Nick Fury, but I would have considered this, but again, I'm kind of almost all the way out of Marvel Legends. Like,
It's fair.
but those are really cool.
There.
What else do I got? Oh, I got some more 3D prints. So
Or just has like a million things every time. Or
Yes,
just
I
like,
do-
Hey,
always
that's
do.
great
Especially-
content. That's
Yeah.
great. That's great for content.
especially because I printed so many things. But I got the Tantive 4 wall.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Printed that.
Heck yeah.
I have
Just one.
Yep, just one because
Just the one panel.
way-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm splitting my New Hope shelf half Cantina, half Tantive, so I can only put one wall. So I have the door.
Oh,
try to
do
be like-
the Nate.
I'll be
Do
like
the Nate. Nice.
So we got that. We got the door. I haven't printed any of the panels yet that I have to glue on, but
Mm-hmm.
it looks fine without it. But I'm gonna print that anyway. And then,
And then you just like paint a little bit of red underneath. That's what I did on mine, so you don't have to, and then
I'll
it
use like
shines
the
through
paper,
really
like
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just paint
Yeah.
underneath it, it's very easy. If you have paint.
yeah. And there's a few things. Red paint would make sense because I was telling Wilbon, I wanted to get the button in red, but since I don't have any red filament, I printed it in green instead.
Yeah, here's what I did. You just paint underneath it.
Yeah, see, that looks really nice.
Yeah, that looks
and
good.
You just get the little silver panels and paint those. I printed them in a light gray, then put like a shiny or silver above it, just so it pops a little better. And then I
like that.
painted black underneath it, so it looks like there's some depth in the little vent thing there.
How many walls do you have? Do you print the full display?
I have the door, 3 walls, and then floors to go with them all. So I have like
Oh, nice.
they're
So
normally
is that like a full shelf?
that top shelf is normally the full Tantive, or like full of the Tantive hallway, but I was testing a different look up there, so I took it off right now.
Yeah, I got my
Just
one
chuck it.
floor. My one floor.
Yeah, bro just hummed it across the room. That's awesome.
And then
My room's a mess
This-
right now, so I gotta.
Oh, not even close to as bad as mine. You saw it on the VIP show.
Yeah,
though, right?
yeah. You
Whew.
gotta clean that shit.
A lot of cardboard. Lot of cardboard.
I printed the martini table.
Ah,
Bro,
nice.
Dude
That's
is
why-
just printing, bro.
I
Holy
printed so
shit.
much stuff.
He's,
Wilbon, that's why.
he's cranking his bamboo over there, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when we were
It's
saying,
all
Wilbon, getting his
50%
money's
infill.
worth.
yeah,
Yeah, all 50%.
you know, I'm not gonna lie, Zach. A lot of it is not all of it, but a lot of it is because a lot of these prints, I'm trying to make them like really, like hefty, like heavier. But
Oh,
not every.
and Zoo bought a ton of filament to get
Yeah.
started too, so
Exactly.
he's got a lot.
Just take a guess how much filament I bought.
20 grand or 20 kilograms.
Like how many
Uh,
rolls?
20 rolls.
Wow, 18. Close.
Okay,
I got 18 rolls.
18. What's
Yeah,
the math
and
on that?
12 of them were black. So a lot of black.
Bro, start cranking the hex stands out. Come on, man.
Cranking 'em.
And,
Start 'em
yeah,
up.
I haven't
Get 'em going.
started the hex stands yet. I'm printing tomorrow. I'm gonna print the Cantina band stage, and then
Oh, yeah.
the rest of
You
Doc's
mean
shelf,
this?
like the beige 10 shelf. Yeah,
You mean this?
there you go. And then I'm gonna
See,
start on the hex stand.
It's cool with the bamboo. You can print multiple things in a day, but Mr. Cawfee tries to print it. It'll take 2 weeks to
Yeah,
finish the
it
little
takes-
corner there.
God damn it.
Mr. Coffee's like, next month I'm gonna print the Cantina band stage, and then the next month I'm gonna print the Tantive 4 hallway.
Dude, I can
Oh.
print out 2 tall sets of hex stands in one day, and that's it.
I don't know
Okay,
if you
it's
remember.
not
That's
bad.
still that's
not
still pretty
bad.
good on the Ender. That's still pretty good on the Ender.
That
yeah.
sounds good for the ender.
Yeah.
Because
I don't-
the one that I got, it does also have faster speed than
Mm-hmm.
Not
the
bad.
standard. So it's not horrible, but it's not.
I don't know if you remember, Zach, but I don't know where it was. It might have been when you were going to Vegas. You might have wrote in the chat, but you asked me what my first print was going to be. So,
Mhm. Classic first print.
yep, got the
Oh, I think that was
Cantina
my
chair.
first.
Clean,
yeah.
bro. So clean.
And then
That was my first project, and I printed the table on like 1,000,000% infill. It's a weapon now.
So
see, so mine's lighter than yours.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
another thing about the Ender, dude, I've never had a fucking print come out as clean as some of the ones that you got.
Yeah, see,
I've
look,
never had a print.
I could
that-
use this as a chair. I'll sit on this on stream instead. It's so heavy.
Yeah,
What's it on?
it's hefty enough. You could say, yeah, it's dense. It's dense enough. Yeah.
Then
Put
it
some of those
doesn't-
Diamond Select Star
Makes
Wars
sense.
figures on it.
Shit makes no
7-inch
sense.
scale
dude.
can sit on that.
How is
I think-
99% of a print clean and then there's like 2 fucking lines that are fucked up. It makes no sense.
I think I only have one thing left. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I have two. I have two things left. My bad. I have one thing right here.
Good lord.
So, I don't know if anyone here is a Ghostbusters fan or anyone in the chat, but I got the Ecto one.
Oh, that's cool though.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I like
That's
if
pretty
you
sick.
see up there that top shelf, I have all vehicles up there.
Dewback.
That's where they go.
Yeah, so I haven't got a vehicle in a while, so this is cool.
Dude, it froze
It was a
on
pain in the ass to put all this stuff on, but because you had to assemble all of this, so it was kind of a pain. But
So it was probably harder to put that together than the bamboo.
yeah, it legitimately took longer to put this together than set up my bamboo. And then
That's funny.
the last thing I got is Wilbon was talking about playing Mario Party on stream at some point. So I was
Bro, that's in my that's another leak from my fine editions, bro. My recent editions.
Bro's leaking.
Leaking.
So since
Shit.
that's going to be happening soon, I was like, oh, I should get this. It just came out on Switch recently. So I got
Ooh,
my
nice.
fingers blocking that. So I don't know if anyone knows this game, but this came out, Endless Ocean, the first one came out on the Wii. So I don't know when that was, like
Damn.
15 years
Yeah,
ago.
that would be a while ago.
Yeah, that's a hot
I
minute.
loved it. It's really all you do is just explore the ocean, swim, take pictures of fish, stuff like that. This is a sequel, just came out like a month ago, so I'm pretty hyped. I haven't played it yet. But the interesting thing to me is if you look at reviews, it has really bad reviews, and the reviews say, "I hate this game. All you do is swim around and take pictures of fish." And then you look at the positive reviews, and they say, "I love this game. It's so relaxing. All you do is swim around and take pictures of fish." So it depends on if you like that or not. So I'm a big fan of that. Obviously, I'm the zoo boy. I love animals. So it's my type of game, but it's not for everyone. But
You work
Fair
for PETA.
enough.
Then-
Yeah.
oh my god, I was trying to pick this up, and it almost collapsed. So I printed.
Nice.
Saved.
What is it? What is this called? The
Moisture evaporator.
Moisture evaporator.
So
Yeah.
here's the problem. I printed this without measuring my shelf, and it's too tall for my shelf. So
Yep.
Damn.
I don't know. I would have to resize it, but it's
13
like
inches is too much, dude.
I would have
Just
to.
scale-
cut the
scale
top
it
off.
down.
Just cut that top off a little.
I know
bit.
that's what I was thinking. That's really the only thing I could do because
Yeah.
what I could do is I could reprint this, but like try to see if I could like cut this part off when I print it.
I would just get a
But-
pair of scissors and
Yeah, just
Yeah,
snip
yeah,
that
tiny
shit
part
off.
off.
Yeah.
Snip that shit right off.
That's what I'll have to do. But all right, I'm finally done. That's it. That's what I got this week.
Bro had a lot of stuff, but that's great.
See, I love the
Yeah.
printing. Like I'm printing so much
yeah.
stuff. I
Yeah,
just
that's stuff you already bought because you bought the filament. So
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you look at it as like, oh, I bought the Doc Ondar shop when you go buy filament. That's
Right.
what you're doing.
I'm letting it cool right now. But like I printed this tree. I printed a log like for Leia to sit on, like Luke showed in his in the Patreon
Mhm.
post.
That's awesome.
So I printed that. That's cooling right now.
Yeah, the
Oh,
cool
yeah.
thing about like the bamboo is, I printed pretty much an entire e-web. I just finished printing it yesterday, but what's crazy, it takes longer for the super glue to settle than it does to print the damn thing. So that's the only little frustrating part about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, Zach. The thing before the stream where you said might as well ask you on stream. I forgot to ask. Grogu's meditation stone. You're the only person I know who printed that. When I opened Luke's file, the files there, like they won't open in bamboo. Do you know why that is?
No, I don't. I think I can try to send
think-
you the file.
was
Maybe it's
it-
corrupted or something.
Was it not an STL? It was like an object file, like an
yep,
OBJ.
Yep, it wasn't
That was
an
what it
STL,
was.
It was an OBJ.
Wonder why.
Okay, let me
it's like
let me
that.
see what I have on here. I wonder.
I think I ran into the same problem, Zooboy.
Oh, that's why you didn't print the stone either?
I think now that I think back on it, I think that's what happened, and then I just like moved on to something else.
gave
Like, I
up?
decided to, yeah.
Yeah,
I had other things I wanted to do.
this
so,
just shows
as
our
well.
see. This just shows our will. You and I run into it, we give up. Zach printed it though. Zach found a way.
Zach found a way to do it, or it just wasn't a
Well-
problem for him.
well-
He just figured it out.
Yeah, I did it on the Ender a long. I think that was my very first print because it was just so easy, just hollow in the middle, and so I don't know. I'll see if I still have the file. I don't necessarily think I do. But
Pletho says to just download Blender and export it.
yeah, there you go.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that'll fix it, I guess.
Honestly, if I'm downloading Blender, I might as well start designing my own stuff, right? Because can't you just design your own design your own files in that thing?
There
Late
you go,
night,
bro.
what did
It's
you-
that easy. Just start
I
making.
just saw-
It's that easy. Just download Blender.
Just
I
that
just
easy.
saw your comment now, late night. You said, "I'll take that off your hands." What were you talking about?
The moisture vaporator, I think.
Oh,
You were like, oh, it doesn't fit. So he's like, oh, bro, I'll just take it from
Yeah,
you.
send it
I'll
to
take
me,
off
bro.
Your hands, bro. Don't worry.
well, I didn't glue it, so it's like it's in all the different parts right now. I didn't glue it. I was speaking to Nate about it, and he was like, "Yeah, you have to glue it." He said it was falling everywhere for him.
So my, what do we call it here?
Recent editions.
Recent editions.
Recent editions of the shelf. I got this little guy, the R460.
Hey.
Okay.
Nice.
Pretty neat little fig.
I love the cone.
Germania
cone.
mentioned it, dude. They always cook on like the most random fucking characters, and I'm like,
Mhm.
I was thinking about R46. He is my first astromech to have 100% clean paint apps. No,
What was
Nothing's
wrong with your
wrong with
R2?
dude, my R2, dude. I don't know what they've been doing with the chrome paint. It happened to my Glavis Ringworld Mando too. It's like they like get the chrome paint on them and they like shove their fingernails in the figures. Or
You know what the
something.
problem is?
They look like they have like these like jagged like stripes through the chrome paint. It's
See,
just the chrome paint. It's
The
nothing
problem
else.
is that Hasbro watches these streams and they hear you constantly
Yeah,
talking
they
about
fuck with you.
imports. Yeah, so when you talk about imports, they're like, "Nah, we don't want that. We're just gonna give you the shitty version."
Let's
it's
fuck up
literally-
Mr. Coffee's toys. Yeah.
It's literally like they're like sticking their fucking fingernails in the paint before.
Maybe,
it
yeah, that's what they're
dries.
doing. They're like, "Yeah,
That's-
fucking Coffee's gonna hate this."
You know what it is? That's Vale. That's
Yeah.
Vale
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
with your shit
Yeah,
because he's heard us talking shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
John
Glavis Ring World got fucked up. Like the black was painted in like the wrong spot or whatever, and I had to touch it up with a little black paint.
Yeah, the colors on this pop so much. I love the red and
I
orange.
I
And
love
silver
that Astra.
details.
I love that Astromech. I don't even give a shit that it's Grief Kargas. Like it could just be anybody's for all I care.
You
It
know
just
what?
looks
I
cool.
love it though. Like I like putting it looks good next to Grief.
Mm-hmm.
It does, and that's where I have him on my shelf. But like it could be anybody's, and it would still be on my shelf.
Zach,
And
do you
then I
think
did
enough
get-
time has passed where you can get Grief without being accused
Oh,
of profiting?
Nothing
You can
maybe
stop. You can stop
another week or
grieving
two.
Karga.
Yeah,
maybe
another
week
week.
or two.
Yeah.
I did get Kiedi Mundi, amazing Black Series figure. I filmed a little TikTok about him today. Both of these actually, I filmed them.
That's a Wilbon approved pickup. Everybody,
Yeah.
anytime anybody picks up Kiadi, it's a Wilbon approved.
You know what's funny? Next week when you show it off, everyone's gonna be like, "We already saw this on your channel, Wilbon."
Oh no, I'm gonna gush over it for like 35 minutes
Yeah.
and just eat up way too much time talking
Right.
about it.
And then I have one more recent addition
I'm back.
to the collection. I still haven't opened
Ooh, just casually flex the hot toy.
it. Right?
Nice, dude.
did-
Zach,
this
you've
up.
been back from Vegas for a while. You still haven't opened it?
He still hasn't popped that bad boy
Well,
open.
the thing is, I'm too broke from Vegas. I got to sell it now. Actually.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it's got to make that money back. Oh man.
Okay.
But yeah, so that's pretty sick. I
Yeah,
haven't opened it yet.
so-
'cause it just
Psycho.
seems
So was Anakin when
overwhelming.
he got burned.
That's true. And Palpatine still expected him to come to work the next morning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That he did. But it seems so overwhelming, and I kind of want to film me opening it for TikTok, but I just haven't gotten done it yet. It just seems like it'd be a big chore, so I'll do it eventually.
It's all right. Robo still hasn't opened his HasLab Galactus. That's a
At-
long.
at this point,
years.
He might as well just sell it at this point. He's got a minty Galactus. Just sell it, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But those are my three.
Wow, you
I
only
did
got
sense.
3 pickups. I got like 100, and some of those
Your
were
boy's a
recent
million.
pickups.
He's got more coming too. More coming this week. More McFarlane.
McFarlane.
What you got, Mr. Cawfee?
So before I get into the recent pickups, let me show y'all what I was talking about. Okay, you can kind of see it if it'll focus, but this like fucking you see this right
Oh
here?
yeah, the camera
Dude,
isn't
it's like-
focused, and I can see it.
It's like they like shove their fingernail in the fucking paint or something, and then I have another RT right here. This one you definitely can't really see, but right there, you see that like line right there?
Yeah.
Oh
Paint?
yeah.
Dude, like what the fuck are they doing to these
I'm
things?
gonna
Bro,
check mine
that's
actually. I'm gonna check.
And
That's
then,
after the Jawas got a hold of him. They fucked him up.
Yeah.
Glavis.
Yeah, you know what? You got a secret version. You got
So-
the Chase variant.
Yeah, you got the dirty deco.
Yeah, you got the
fucking-
platinum.
So
Yeah.
Glavis, I can.
You got the gold label. Todd's
The
in
The
here
gold
now.
label, yeah.
I thought on Glavis it was
Look,
way
he's
more
very happy.
predominant, but
Does he got the dogs out? He's got the dogs out, bro.
yeah. Thankfully, I'm looking at my Glavis again. My Glavis isn't terrible, but definitely up towards the
I love when you
top.
look at
I
your
highly
Glavis.
doubt you'll be able to see these ones, but
Oh look, I think
towards
you're
the
onto
top,
something.
He definitely
Both of
has-
my R2s have the
You
little
can go ahead
line.
and make go ahead
right
and make
there.
Zach
All right, now I
bigger.
gotta check mine. You guys are making me paranoid.
Damn it.
Both of my R2s have it right going across right there. Both of them. So I think it's a mold issue. I
Oh
guess.
my God, look at
it's
mine.
something
Yeah.
with the paint, dude. Like I don't know what's going on over there because people have
So Coffee
issues
just
with
ruined
their
R2 with us.
people have issues with their R2s, their Glavis, Ringworld, Mando. Because Mando, I'm pretty sure he uses. I mean, it's not the exact same because it's pretty
Mhm.
bright on R2,
Similar,
but like
yeah.
similar as
Wilbon.
paint. Something's going on. With their
Shit,
paint.
dude.
Yeah,
didn't even
know.
notice
Yeah,
it.
it's right there.
Dude, something's going on.
Wilbon,
with their
I'm so
paint.
upset. Coffee ruined this figure for me.
He ruined
I'm
these
about to
figures
throw
for
it
me.
out. What the-
Yeah, I'm
I don't
selling
get it.
R2 now.
And then if you look at R4, he's
They're
clean.
both. I have two, and they're in the exact same spot.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
exact
so it's
same.
a mold thing.
Speaking of which, I always gotta flex my weathered up RT. I
That looks so
did
good.
this one
yeah.
for A New
Yeah.
Hope.
Kenobi Jabroni says the same thing for him.
SHF RT.
All right, Wilbon, I propose to get Coffee banned from Monday Night Figureball for the foreseeable future.
Dude, he ruined the new R2 for me.
How
what
can
the
you
fuck,
ruin
dude?
one of the best figures of last year?
My dream journal.
You ruined my dream.
He ruined it.
You know, Coffee, you only live an hour away from me.
He's
That's
got the
probably-
club out, bro. He's got the
It's
club.
probably way less than that. It's probably more like 25, 30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You are
true.
right.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you guys when I get my dates finalized for Galaxy's Edge.
Yeah, let me know.
Go make a pilgrimage up there.
But
If you don't mind buying a ticket to Walt Disney World, that is.
no, I don't care. It's fine. But I have actual recent pickup. And it's just one thing.
I'll make it big.
It is just one thing. It's the 3-pack, the Fallen Order 3-pack. Which, dude, I don't care.
Nice.
Like, dude, come, you can't tell me this doesn't look.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh, it looks good.
Like this.
It
looks
does look-
great.
it does look
like,
good.
Sure, like yeah, the body sucks, but this looks good. He stands fine. I think he looks fucking awesome.
I'll be showing that off on Sunday because I'm getting mine
And
tomorrow.
then Cal's my least favorite figure out of the whole pack. I'm not even
Look at
gonna
the
lie.
scars,
But
though.
I love how shiny the
That looks cool. The
overlay is. It
reflective
feels so good,
overlay.
and
Yeah.
you can feel it. Like if you get it in hand and you feel it, like it feels super.
The saber looks pretty sick too.
Did you guys watch?
I
Mike-
replaced.
It looks like it has more paint apps than the other one does.
I replaced the blades. To be fair, I gave him.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I gave him and second sister blades from Riva because if I can find the blades
They're
that
probably
came with the
thicker.
packs suck.
Are they too thin?
They're like a weird, like frosted red orange color. It's like a frosty almost. I can't even describe it, but like I don't know, they suck. I don't like them. So I gave them the nice, clear, dark red blades. From, you can see the color difference right here.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah, that
interesting,
looks a lot better.
So I gave
So
so
your shelf.
all those extra Rivas everybody has from Balin. If you get this pack, give them the
okay.
blades. They
Smart.
fit perfectly.
There you go.
Perfect
So
fit.
it's an extra.
And then, dude, people, again, I didn't have this figure. People were talking shit about this figure. Dude, with this, the insignia on the cape, this figure, I love it. I'm not even gonna lie. I love it.
I'm not gonna lie,
that-
I hadn't messed with it since I got it, and I pulled it off my shelf because it's just been sitting on my shelf. Like I haven't pulled it off to mess with it in a long time. And I have the one with the plastic cape. I forgot how much I actually like that figure, even if with the shitty cape. Like
people have been talking so much shit about these figures, but just look at them, like posed standing next to each other.
They have good presence.
They look so good. Yeah, they look so good. I love the purple paint hits on the, or not even paint, I'm pretty sure it's just plastic. I love the purple on the thing. The cape, yeah, dude, the cape just is so good. 2 colors, the printed, the insignias just take it to the next level.
Yeah, if that ever hits clearance, I might jump on it.
Yeah, I think I think I said from the jump that was a Black Friday special for me. If it's back and on discount.
Talking about the face, we'll see if we can.
Do you have any of these prior figures, Coffee?
No. Yeah, you can see the scarring a little bit.
The scar,
same with me. I never had a second sister, and I don't have a Phase 1 Purge Trooper. So
that's why I picked it up. Is mainly, I needed a
if
Phase
you
1.
don't have either of those, it's easy to start.
And I did this I made a kit bash already, so I mean I was happy with this. I got the leak. Yeah, I got the developmental version.
These are like super freaking. I don't know what the hell they did with these.
Got me.
Like,
yeah.
But it's obviously the highlight, dude. The second sister with this.
I just wish.
Like I can believe that the plastic cape like really hindered this figure like badly, just like because I'm sure it's heavy. Like it makes it back heavy. Like
you basically can't move the arms. You basically can't move the arms.
Yeah. But with this cloth cape, it just makes. I like this.
It should have been that way from the get-go. I don't know what they were thinking.
I never had the OG, but getting this one in hand, this figure is really good. So,
maybe at the time doing the two-tone cape was out of budget or something, and they said, "Whatever, we'll do the plastic one."
Who knows?
See, you know what you got to do, Coffee? Just do a trade with Wilbon. He'll give you the original. You give him the new one.
Yeah. Then you can find out how good the original one was.
Yeah, exactly.
Last thing, it's not a recent pickup, but it is something on the way. It's just a little teaser off my phone if I have a picture.
It's a dinner reservation? Oh, okay.
A dinner reservation?
I'm like 97% sure you showed that last week.
No. I just got the
picture.
I just got the picture on like Wednesday, and he shipped them on Friday.
So you know what? You posted it in our Monday Night Figureball Discord chat.
Yeah, I posted it
in
the chat. I think.
Yeah, you know what? Well, I already saw it, so I don't care. So you know what?
All right, loser. Nobody asked.
Bro left.
He's gone.
Yep,
He's gone.
But that's all for me. Just all in order.
He went back to the showers. All right. So I've been doing a little printing myself. I printed the bar and a bunch of cups.
Yeah, I only have like 4 cups on mine.
I just cranked out a bunch of the cups last night while I was watching dumb YouTube videos.
You need to make it more realistic, you need like a couple of them knocked over, like on their side.
That's true. When they're actually set up with all the patrons, I'll have them in hands. I'll have them in, knocked over, and maybe what I could do is like print some like liquid pouring out of them, like a little spill.
There you go.
What I miss, Wilbon?
Find some sort of file like that. Bro ran away too fast.
Yeah.
I printed. The Cantina bar and a bunch of cups.
Wilbon was telling me when he was printing this, I was like, "You're gonna have so many cups." You do.
Oh yeah, I have a shitload of cups.
Are you doing the whole bar, or are you just doing the half? I only did the half.
I'm starting with this, and I'm going to print the interior of it next, and I'll see what I have room for after that. Like, I don't want to print too much of it and not have enough room for it, because I have a bunch of tables and chairs and stuff already printed, so I need to see how all that looks before I print anymore.
I have a question, though, Zach. When you mean half, do you mean like the half that Hasbro gave you, or like 2 of those?
No, what Wilbon showed, that's what I had.
Like that half.
You can't really see it, but I have the full half loop. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
Isn't
it's
that
going wall to
You gotta
wall.
make the
Yeah.
whole loop
Like,
for it
it's
to be
the
the full
U.
bar.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
the U.
correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that the canon version? Like, isn't it not a full bar because the other
Yeah,
half
I
goes
get,
to the
I
wall?
get what you're saying. Yeah.
Like in A New Hope, they
Yeah.
show the.
Yeah.
only
I think
half.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna print the Legends version of the bar. I'm gonna print the canon version of the bar.
That's what I'm
The
saying. I think
Legends
in the
version.
original 77 film, I think it's just half a bar anyway because it's pressed up against
We'll have to
the
go.
wall, I think.
We'll have to go back to the tape.
Yeah.
All
it
All
might
right,
be.
roll the
Right.
Hammerhead
Also-
highlights. Roll the clip.
All right.
And
Yeah,
All right, we
could
couldn't
easily
see
the
anything.
bar easily. That was very good.
Yeah,
Very good
easily.
bar stuff.
but also like on a normal shelf like that, if I did the full thing, it would just take up too much space. And I wanted the Cantina Showdown to
Right.
be in between them and then the band where I have the band playing.
Yep,
so.
that's exactly how I have mine set up.
Yeah. So to do
Bethel
any
has
more
a
than
good
this,
question,
and then the interior bar would probably be too much for one shelf. Unless I just did one shelf dedicated to the bar and have people standing around it, that might be the play. But I also printed like the gizmos and tubes and stuff that are
That's just
in the
one
bar
pamphlet,
interior.
Dude, those prints
No.
are so
Those-
clean,
Right.
bro. Oh my gosh.
They're all
I've
little
never
pieces.
had prints that clean before.
Get a bamboo, bro.
Oh, bro.
Clean.
And
Grab
that only took like 10
$600
seconds to
And-
print.
just like
All,
that.
this whole thing took less than an hour.
Yeah.
All these
Yeah, that would've-
these pieces right here and this took less than an hour.
And that's
taken
probably with
2.5.
supports.
No, it was no supports needed.
You didn't do sports on that one? Nice.
Nope.
I
Did
probably,
you print the Endor Ghost Bridge?
Oh,
too?
because these were able to print. If I can pull it out, these are like print flat like this, like they're flat on the other side.
yeah, that's right. I forgot about
But,
that. Yeah, that's right.
Luke has resin files if you wanted to print the pipes like to be completely round, but I don't have one of those. So,
think I did the same thing.
but I also got a little baby capture card. This is, I think, just like a cheap version of like one of the old school ones, but it
what
doesn't
will you
need to
be
capture
doing with
four.
that, Wilbon?
Yeah, we'll be playing some Mario Party on stream sometime soon.
Yeah,
So that'll
so
be
boy,
fun.
here's this. I do have this printed.
Yeah,
Ghost
see, the
Bridge.
reason why I asked that is because did you print that on the Ender, I assume, right? Before you got the bamboo?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yep.
see, Wilbon and I were theorizing that the Ender doesn't actually tell you that it needs supports because when I run it through bamboo, it says it needs supports. So the Ender is just like, oh, I don't know, whatever. So
Do it live.
I haven't
Fuck it.
I haven't printed it yet, but when I run that through bamboo, it says you need supports just to hold up like
That's
the little.
weird. They're all
Yeah.
flat edges, aren't they? They're all.
I know it's
Yeah,
like,
and I did the same. I did the same thing too, trying to see like, does it also tell me that? And yeah, it says it needs supports. So,
yeah. So I guess what's the Ender program called again? Cura.
it was
Cura.
Cura.
Yeah, Cura just sucks, I guess.
Well, Cura.
It-
I mean,
it-
if it had
it was
had a
good
colored
enough,
Bottom,
yeah.
It would tell you to do supports, but I think it would
Yeah.
let you do it. But yeah, with the
But,
correct, of course, with the correct Anakin at the end of the movie. You gotta put
Oh yeah, the correct.
Yep.
the-
Okay,
Good lord.
that's a whole other discussion.
Where's
But
the
in
Sebastian
addition-
Shaw hat?
In addition to that stuff, I got a light box for some toy photography.
Dude.
So
I'm
nice.
sick.
yeah, so that'll be fun. I think I'm actually gonna try to attempt to make videos because I made a video reviewing the Figuarts Tobey Maguire Spider-Man a little while ago, and I just never edited it because I wasn't proud of it not having a nice photo light box background because it was just like my Boba Fett picture that I've had in the background of like a million of my Instagram posts, but I went ahead and grabbed this. It was pretty cheap, so at the very least, my photos are going to look better now. So that'll
There
be
you
fun.
go.
Lightbox
Yeah, you know what
changes
sucks,
the name
Wilbon?
for photos.
Yeah.
I got a light box like that right before I moved, and then I packed it all away, and I haven't unpacked it yet. So I barely.
Oh, so you got it. So you got it. You just
Yeah.
gotta unpack it. I believe it's like 12 by 12, something like that. I mean, it's gonna be big enough for action figures. So
Where'd you get it? Amazon?
Amazon, yeah,
Yeah. I wonder if we got the same one because I got mine from Amazon too.
Me too.
probably, yeah. But yeah, I should be taking some photos in it pretty soon. I just got to get it like plugged in, and because I want to wire it behind my desk and underneath everything, so I got to get it plugged in and all set up. So,
Dude, I posted like 7 things in like 2 weeks, and then I've just been posting like 1 thing a week since.
yeah, you got to keep posting and then following people,
Yeah.
and I'm not good at that.
Or you could have someone like Landspeeder Luke when he yeah.
Wait, yeah, just post his prints, and if he's nice, if he's feeling generous, he'll repost it for you.
Or we talk about him on stream and then he'll repost us like he did last.
Yeah. Hi, Luke.
You know what?
Yeah.
Zach only reposted you though. He didn't tag me and Coffee. Zach hates
On
us.
what?
Confirmed.
Zach
On
hates
what?
you
When?
guys.
What?
Tonight,
When?
I'm saying for this.
Oh, tonight?
Oh,
well,
man.
I mean,
Look,
Maybe
only
maybe
one
next
person here.
Maybe
Only one
next
person.
time.
Only one person here pays Zach, so that might be why.
yeah.
Actually, that's
I mean,
not true. I pay Zach too.
That's
But I was
true.
just
He does.
asking,
He
like-
does
Hey,
pay.
Wilbon, I pay Zach.
That's true.
That's
I only
true.
Wait, the Wilbon's show, I'm joining.
It is
the
my
Wilbon
show. It is still just my. Even though Zooboy and Mr Cawfee are on here
Yeah,
every week
you
now,
know.
it is still
I mean,
my show.
Look, I was
If
a
I
late
post-
minute edition.
If I post it,
was
I just put
scrambling.
Wilbon.
Honestly, Zach was the surprise guest. This wasn't like a whole planned deal.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a surprise even to
I
Zach.
was a late add-on.
Yeah.
Late edition.
Has
but I
no one
think
noticed
that's
that this
all
is
I've got.
right here? This
That
is,
what?
The log.
I
Oh,
printed.
I was hoping
when I
that
tr-
was a 3D printed log the whole time.
Yes.
Could have been
When I-
something else. Yeah.
When I turned off my camera, I went to go get it because it was cooling. So there's the tree sized to the log.
Damn.
So
Shit.
this
I
is
feel like
good.
I've seen
is
this
on the
video
show.
before.
Jesus Christ.
This intro is a little different.
Oh my lord.
Have you
That's
seen
for
those
the-
Kermit videos?
Usually I just skip the intro.
You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
yeah, where he's like,
He, like,
he got like a little cucumber in his hand. or
yeah, he
something.
like pulls it up. Yeah.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what, Wilbon? I actually have a.
He's got a
Uh-oh.
something.
What did he have?
He's got a.
What did he have?
You froze. What do you got?
Sorry, I said I got a 3D printed fail that I could show.
Oh, yeah,
something
let's see
printed
it.
and it's
Fail
massively screwed up. I'm gonna go get it. It's right over there. I'll be right back.
Shit, I had a failure and it went in the trash. I gotta dig it out. We're showing off our failed prints.
Are y'all able?
Oh, it's all bagged up.
y'all
I actually
able-
decided to bag up some trash.
Are y'all able to check the Discord server without pulling it up on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh god.
What happened?
All right.
Which
So-
one? Oh my god. Oh.
Bro,
No. No.
you
Done
get gifts
did it.
for everything on here.
Wait, what?
No.
No, you don't get to see it.
It's too
Zooboy.
late.
Uh.
It's too late.
You
You're
don't get to see
foul.
it, Zooboy.
Oh,
How
man.
did you have that queued up so fast?
Just type in, bro. Just
Bro
Kermit.
was ready. Bro was ready.
I was tagged. There we go. Well, I see. This is what drives me crazy. When you guys tag me, but then you delete it, it still notifies me, so I can see it.
You just missed it, bro.
What
You
is
just
this
missed it,
one?
bro.
What the fuck?
No.
Germania,
No.
listen. I have a great internet
No.
connection every single week except for this week, so I blame Zach.
Oh my god! All right, we're done.
No.
Okay, back to
somebody in your house. Somebody in your house is torrenting Toadette right now. That's what's going
Yeah.
on.
Well, we know who that is.
Hey,
It could be anybody.
That's for later.
Anyway, back to the news.
Wait, what the heck,
Oh,
Wilbon?
we're
You
back to
forgot
the
my
news an hour
failed
later.
print.
Okay, we'll go. You know, yeah, that's right. We'll go back to your failed print. Bro, lagged out, and then we had a distraction. Okay.
So you know this that I showed up before, the martini table, right?
Yeah. Did you print the little one?
No, I printed it right side up, and I'll show you what happened. So then I had to flip it, and then it printed fine. But when I printed it right side up, it snapped while it was printing. But I wasn't in the room. Oh, fun. I wasn't in the room, so it kept printing. And I wound up with this.
Spaghetti? Nice. Yeah. See, that's your filler for your trash compactor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
now you got to put that brown filament and do the trash compactor.
I thought this was going to be nice.
Do the bookcase one. Do the bookcase one.
Oh,
and it won't be too big.
See, I thought this was going to be a nice little after-stream snack.
Yummy.
Oh, yeah. It's just...
Yummy.
So I do keep a few things on card. I don't know if I should try to film it in with the camera, but you know what? We're gonna try.
We gotta make it so big so we can see it.
Yeah, you can make yourself big now, Will.
Yeah, I can. So behind my desk, I have a bunch of carded stuff. Yeah, it's a wall. I every once in a while I'll reach for one of these. I've got the Clone Wars Kenobi over there. I've got some 3 3/4 inch junk over here and some amiibos. If you're a Nintendo fan.
Oh, I love Nintendo figure.
Oh, dude, we need throwback packaging next year, please.
Dude, we need these.
If they don't do it, I'm gonna be so mad. I've been looking forward to it for.
I will literally buy two.
They're gonna do the Anakin. The Anakin with the lightsaber.
Hey, look! It's an archive figure.
Oh,
yeah.
What? Wilbon's got the leaks again.
Oh, that's cool. You got the leaks sign. That's awesome.
Yeah, and she was there the same day as Rosario, so I was like, you know what? Might as well get both.
That's cool.
Gotta get that George signed.
Dude,
that'd be legendary. That'd be legendary.
Such a missed opportunity with that TPM mace. They should have gave him an extra blue blade.
See if I can get everything.
Bro, that'd been sick.
Wilbon, you got it.
All right, so I don't know if you can see it, but in that top corner is Kiadi Mundi. He's hiding up there.
Yeah, I see.
I see the blue.
Wilbon, you know what you gotta do? You gotta take your Force Ghost Anakin and get it signed by Hayden Christensen, but ask him to sign it as Sebastian Shaw.
Oh, that'd be funny. Have him write not Sebastian. I'll just have him write not Sebastian on there instead of Hayden.
Yeah.
Can you sign this as Sebastian Shaw? Who the fuck is that?
I have a few boxed. Well, in comparison to this wall of figures behind me, yeah, there are a few. There are a few in comparison.
And I like getting some of the throwback packaging stuff they do. You know,
that's fun, and I like whenever they put out carded versions. Like if they do like a wave of them, I'll try to get one or two.
Anybody else just have a bunch of figures just laying on the ground?
I just have it all over my desk.
Yeah, they're all over the desk. They're not on the floor.
So many on my desk.
Yeah,
I feel that.
They're right here.
Yep. I work in this environment. Like it's so distracting. I just sit here and mess with figures all the time.
Dude, I think I asked you that one time. I was like, "Do you ever have a problem working at your desk when you have a bunch of figures all over it?" Because I certainly do.
Yeah, especially it's 100% yeah.
Especially when it's a brand new figure. Like tomorrow, I just got this Kiadi today, so tomorrow it's gonna be hard to work because I'm gonna be sitting here messing with this Kiadi all day.
Yeah, anytime I get.
Yep.
Zach, I legitimately had to put Kiadi on the shelf because I was gonna save him on my desk for today's stream, and I kept getting distracted, so I put him on the shelf.
Yeah,
to get him away.
Every figure I have a custom head coming for. I literally have him sitting on the desk.
We know you like custom head coffee. Jeez.
Yeah. Custom head, bro.
Custom head, bro. Oh man.
Bricked up goods, hard goods.
Who asked that question anyway?
What about the carded figures?
Yeah, I can't even find it.
It was Dante's Toys.
Oh, it's Dante's Toys. I'll answer. The only carded figures I have TVC Mando. I have the original. I think it was the original 12 retro collection figures. I have them. And
dude, I would love to get like a figure from '83 or like '77.
Oh, I mean like the
like an actual retro carded figure.
That would be really cool. And I might, I don't know. Me, Zach, and Justin still haven't confirmed if we're actually going to do this. But what I was theorizing is if I get the Masters of Evil pack, I'll keep Thrawn. Zach gets Vader. Justin gets Grievous. No, I might keep that.
I mean,
Thrawn on the
I'm
card.
in, so you just gotta.
Yeah, I know. We just got to see.
want the
Justin-
Vader.
Yeah.
I
We
want
just
the
gotta
Vader
see
for
it.
sure.
Zach, you know what? We'll just peer pressure him. You and me.
Let's do it.
That's what you got to do.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's how we can do it.
Yeah, you got to find somebody who wants that Tartakovsky Grievous because you're my only hope for getting that.
He doesn't
Card of
have that Grievous,
Dude, that
so he
fucking-
might as well.
That Grievous
Mhm.
fucking sucks.
Coffee.
I like
the white
Justin
one.
Justin will watch the stream and he
hold
won't
on.
want anymore. Justin,
Hold
it's
on.
actually a
I
wonderful
like the-
figure.
I like the white Grievous actually.
Good. Let
First-
Wilbon talk. It's.
I have
Justin, it's
one
the best
on card up here. I have
There
one
you
on
go.
card up
I
here.
got the.
figure.
Do
You know
have
what
that
the
Grievous on
you know
card?
what the best part of the Tartakovsky Grievous is? Taking all the lightsaber blades for other people.
No, the box, bro. The box is sick.
Wilbon, remove
box-
Coffee
that-
from streaming.
Removed.
There you go.
Banned.
That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad.
Banned.
Can I also just say
It's a little,
Psycho
it's
Emerald
a little
says-
quieter now too.
Yeah, I didn't even open the white Grievous. I just kept it on the card because it's pretty cool.
Can I just say that Psycho Emerald said
he's
"Can you
back.
forge a signature for me? But Sebastian Shaw is dead, so is that counting as forging a signature? I don't know about that.
He can channel Sebastian. Hey, he's got it.
Yeah, well, he is a Force Ghost. So. Zach, if we
Yeah, I
get
have this
retro
dumbass
Anakin in that
figure right
packaging,
here.
are you gonna get another signature from Hayden?
If we get what? If we get what?
If we get Anakin in that retro Revenge of the Sith packaging, retro.
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
You get it signed
sure.
again. You
Yeah.
just you gotta
Bro,
come up with a.
I've
you gotta
got
come up
the
with a
3
better
3/4
plan.
inch one. I'd get it. I'd get the other one signed again.
Yeah.
You just gotta
Dude,
come up with a better plan
fucking-
to film it this time. Just
Fucking
live
paper
put a
towel
GoPro
cape
on
right
your-
here, bro.
Blow your nose with it.
Do it.
Fucking paper towel cape, bro. Oh my god, this thing sucks. I want to like throw it.
Yeah, that was one of those keep on card only for the presentation figures for me.
Dude, the legs are just so.
That's my Grievous. I have. That's
Coffee.
that's the one I have on the shelf. Is that one?
Dude, I'm gonna.
Wow, you don't have any other Grievous on the shelf?
Nope, just that one.
Fake man? Or-
Here, let's
Fake
see if
fan.
he,
Yeah.
see if he stays. Oh. Nah, seriously, that I really don't.
This is not a hot
main
take, bro.
my main gripe is the just the arms, dude. The arms. I get what they were going for, but they should.
It's annoying to bend those, but it's two arms put together. So I mean,
Yeah.
Mhm.
The elbows don't line up. The pegs, like if you unpeg the arms the first time, they're never gonna line up.
you just got to display it with them separated.
Jeez,
Yeah.
tell us
Yeah,
how
I got
you really
I got
feel,
my
Coffee.
Grievous holding the four sabers up high.
It is a bitch to get those to stay together,
Mm-hmm.
but I would never display it that way.
I bought the model kit, bro. I just put the model kit in my shelf. I weathered it up. It's all good. This
I'm not that crafty though. I do a little customizing, but I'm not trying to put models together.
Yeah, I do a lot of customizing.
As I have a fucking 3D printer and
Coffee, how
mess
much
with
would it
that.
take?
I'm not that crafty though.
How much would it take for me to come to your house? I'll just drop figures off in your mailbox. You could customize them for me, and then I'll take them back.
Bear said I'll come to your house, but I'll just drop them off in the mailbox.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't
bro.
want to go
So
inside your
I-
house.
Yeah, don't be too fucking weird about it, bro. Don't be too weird.
I'll just look at you from the bushes. No worries.
Bro, I
He's
have
like-
your
he's
address.
like,
I have
bro,
your
I'm-
address.
I'm gonna put them in the mailbox, and I'll make sure to like go down the street and watch you as you take them out. But I don't want to
Yeah.
be too weird about it, though.
Exactly. I'll be.
If we did get a
Um,
Figure Arts Grievous, I'd be in though, for sure.
Yeah, we need the figure.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it'll have
How
nice
much?
gold
How
hair.
much would I
like the
charge you, bro? I charge you like $250 for like a black wash on it. You want some dry brushing? That's gonna be an extra $45.
All right, I'll beat him. I'll do the dry brushing, or I'll do the black wash for 145.
145.
No, I'll
Gotta
just
be
go to Coffee's
competitive.
house. I'll steal his cat and I'll charge him ransom. That's what.
Catnap him.
She's slumped. She's
Yeah, that's
slumped.
what you think.
The old, blind, 25-year-old cat.
Yeah, I drugged her.
Oh my god.
That's just cruel.
But I don't.
Look how
I,
deep
I like how
elbow is on
Plitho heard
Graves.
my joke. He's the
I
only
don't
one that heard it.
know.
Good on
Like,
you, Plitho.
I don't. I've literally had people hit me up and ask if I take commissions on things, and I don't know. I don't think I make good enough stuff to like really.
Well,
charge
I have
people
an
money.
OG coffee original.
Yeah, and I didn't charge. Dude, I literally charged you how much it cost me for the figure, the pauldron, and shipping.
Yeah, you overcharged me. It's shit. I
Oh
would
my
have paid
God, this fucking dickhead over here, bro.
Bro could have waited for that big bad pre-order to hit
I still am.
instead. Yeah.
I'm still keeping both. I'm just gonna put. I think what I do is buy my TV, buy my game consoles. I have a bunch of figures there that I have nowhere else to put. So I think I'm gonna put Coffee's Rex over there, and then put the OG on my shelf.
Damn, he said your custom isn't shelf worthy.
That's not what I
Yeah.
said.
What the fuck?
That's what I heard.
What the-
That's what I.
I'm at
Not
my
even
TV
shelf
more than
worthy.
I'm staring at my shelf.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. I agree with Stan. Holy shit. And he's actually like kind of in a half
Give it a
decent
minute.
pose. He's
Give it a
actually
minute,
like
he'll fall.
half he's in like a half decent pose too. He's got like the cape on his arm.
You know, it's crazy.
He's about
I've
to
never
put the
had an issue
lightsaber
with
in
my
the coat.
Grievous standing. It's really cool.
Yeah, he fell as soon as I put him back.
Soon enough. I
It's
can't even remember if I talked about these last week. Did I talk about this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, remember
I couldn't
we
even
all
remember.
We all showed off our Magnetos.
We all played with our Magnetos.
What about
Dude,
the
I do
attack
too
on
many
the
of these
Wookiees?
streams. I don't remember anything anymore.
Yeah, when are we doing the Wilbon's Cantina?
Right now, I guess.
Wilbon.
Just upload this whole
Right.
stream. I'd give you credit
get
for it,
Mike
to be
Case
honest
on.
with you. Oh, that's
Right.
true. We need Mike. See, I need to get Mike on this show. See,
There
this will
you
be
go.
twice
Yeah,
now
you've-
that you've been on.
You've had
and-
Zach on twice,
and I haven't had
but
Mike.
not Mike. I think we
Yeah.
figured out who your favorite is.
Fake ass
I-
VIP supporter, bro.
fake ass VIP.
Fake
support.
ass
Damn.
VIP supporter.
Well, Mike has tried to have me on his stream once or twice, and like the stars just didn't align. Like I was too
I'm
busy.
sure that's what you told him. I'm sure. That's
Yeah,
what you
I was
I
too
knew.
busy. He tried to get me to come on. I tried to come on his show. He didn't see the DM.
Well,
So,
what's funny
The
is
stars
I
just
don't
didn't
think,
align.
Well, what's funny, I don't think I've ever even been invited to be on Mike's stream. So.
Damn.
That's
So-
just,
Well, I guess he talks to you enough. Like he's like
Yeah,
I talked to that
yeah.
guy. I talked to that guy enough. I don't need to talk to
Yeah.
him anymore.
Zach, the thing is that you and Mike just have a working relationship. That's it. That's all it is.
That's true. Yeah,
So, yeah.
we're just coworkers.
I
Yeah.
feel like we've reached
You
the
guys aren't actually friends. You're like Hall & Oates. You got as soon as the stream is
Yes.
over, you're just like, fuck off. I'll see you later.
Yep.
It was
Maybe
wild
fucking
because the first time I ever talked to him was the first episode of Black Series Cantina. So like we had only exchanged
That's
DMs
wild.
up until that
That's
point, and then we
crazy.
hopped on and just recorded a pod. Yeah.
Wow.
So we've gotten to know each other over doing the pod. It's been great.
What if you guys
Other than
just
s-
didn't
other
click? You
than-
just hated it?
Yeah. Other than Psycho
no,
stream,
no,
I hadn't talked to you in hardly at all, Zooboy.
Yeah, it's true.
Other than like
Yeah, you know what?
Psycho stream in the chat, like
My first time ever
Every
talking
time,
to Wilbon
every
was
time
on
I saw you on
stream.
Wilbon, I was like, "This fucking
Yeah.
guy, I hate him. He's so fucking annoying."
this piece of shit won't shut the hell up. Why do they keep inviting him on these shows?
And then I was like, "You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on Wilbon's show every week and then dismantle his channel from the inside." And it's working so far.
It's working.
Dude,
It's
just
working.
like it's just like how you supported. It's like you joined the Black Series community to get your Umbra. ARC
Yeah,
Trooper
exactly,
Out
exactly.
Yeah.
of the basement, and now that you
Now-
got
right.
it, you're out.
See,
Now that I win,
I got mine from Zach from that giveaway. So
Yep.
I'm done, and now you're doing the same from OTB.
Yep.
It's
It's
all
just
to
gonna
get the
be my-
Umbra.
Ripping us
gonna be
off.
my goal.
Jesus.
It's just going to be my goal to dismantle all of the Black Series channels. I'm just going to slowly infiltrate them all and just dismantle them.
That's it. That's it.
I just saw Psycho's comment.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Bro,
Fucking Momo got the blicky.
bro's got
Oh,
the fucking
I
mouse.
forgot.
tool,
Wilbon,
bro.
I forgot. That was a
Holy
recent
shit.
pickup for me, too.
Oh, he got the blicky.
Yeah. I just got the blast.
Yeah, you got to give it to Moma. Yeah. No, this one's gonna hold it for a while, and then whenever the Black Series one comes in,
I gotta find my
rip it out of his cold dead hands.
See, the thing is, I have the old 3.75, like the one you're holding. I have that. It's just that I got it loose when I was a kid off eBay, so I never had the blaster. So I got the blaster now, so I should find that so he could hold it for a bit.
Since we're just
What did I think of this? I need to have like some random toy on my microphone like this.
Dude, the
just
articulation is so
There you go.
shit. He can't even hold the microphone, bro.
He really can't.
Since we're just doing random figure thing, I know Germania will appreciate this one.
Ooh, is that the Mafex?
Yep, this is Return of the Jedi fit. Oh my god, dude, just fucking look at that, man. Come on.
That is pretty sick.
I love the black. The only thing, dude, he has like a. Like,
You almost said you love the
asshole.
Black Series fit.
I do love the Black Series Return of the Jedi.
Yo,
fit.
bro's
It
got
is
the thong.
Yeah. Black Series
Wait, what?
Return of the Jedi fit. The only thing keeping that figure from being like a perfect Black Series is a wash on the undersuit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Return of the Jedi one is peak.
It's a great
It's very
figure,
good.
but I can't like the Mafex.
The Mafex one's so.
It looks
good.
like it literally looks like you just plucked him straight out of the screen. The Black Series one, it still looks like a Black Series figure to me, but
Yeah.
that's like damn near a perfect release. The only
Mm-hmm.
the only thing I didn't really mess with was the like grappling, the like string.
Yeah, that was a little.
was
That
kinda
was
dumb.
kind of lame. Yeah.
Yeah, but everything else,
Oh.
that's like a perfect release right there.
Yeah, for the price.
So I don't.
point, yeah.
I don't own the. I don't own the Mafex Return of the Jedi one. Do you own both of them,
Yeah,
Mr. Coffee?
I own both. I like ESB more. I think it's just cleaner. But dude, I've gotten so much appreciation recently for this Return of the Jedi one. But
That
yeah,
pose is great too.
I have the here. I'll just grab it. It's back there. I have it with the rest of the bounty hunters. I got to get Bosk when they put them up. Oh, we didn't talk about that.
I think Germania just hates Return of the
Oh,
Jedi.
back to the news. Back to the
talk
news.
about yeah. After I grab this, we got to talk about
Yeah, grab that. We got to get it. We got to get into that. Yeah, the re-releases.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds too. I gotta go fill up my chocolate milk.
Chalky milk. More
Blue
more
milk.
Mace Windu milk. Mace Windu milk.
Yeah.
Jesus. I wasn't gonna say it on stream, but you did.
I want my Boba Fett Starship milk. My fire.
That would be quite the milk. I haven't drinking my blue milk out of
Dude.
the boba cup.
Okay, listen. As much as I love and appreciate Return of the Jedi, come the fuck on with the clean, just full clean green, the extra straps on the back, the holster for the pistol.
I love that paint job on the jetpack though for
I
the
think
Return of the Jedi one.
I like
That
how
looks
the
good.
blaster. I like how the blaster. I just have him in the standard ESB pose with the fist holding
the scorch marks on the end of the blaster look really cool on the Empire.
Dude, these figures are 8 years old, by the way.
That's wild.
These are 8 or 9 years old at this point. These were Mafex 16 and 18, I think.
That's crazy. And when that Empire one went on sale, I immediately bought it. Like I didn't even look at what the payment method was. I was like, it could be a dead credit card for all I know. Like I got to get to checkout. I saw that went on sale. I jumped on it so fast.
Romania said 2016, 8 years old. Dude, 8 years old, and guess what? They're fucking 8 years old, and they're better than this fucking figure that came out.
They're
last
fucking
month.
at 8 years old.
Yeah, hey yo.
Get him out. Get him out.
An 8-year-old figure is better. Although I do like how I got this one post with the gauntlet sticking out and everything. But
That does look good.
this 8-year-old Mafex is better than this month-old, not even a month-old yet Mafex.
I was just gonna think, Book of Boba Fett, like the TVC figure. That's another TVC figure I want in Black Series
That's true.
because we don't actually have
Yeah,
that look.
it's a good one. See, this is the problem, Fig. We don't have you in here to actually hit him with the hammer.
Psycho said
That's
I'm
the
in
problem.
timeout.
I'm seeing what Bad Diesel's saying about the weathering on the ESB Fit. I do think they did weather the helmet a little too much because, I mean, even the Return of the Jedi Fit, you'd expect him to be weathered up more, but even the Return of the Jedi Fit helmet isn't.
Excuse you.
That looks so good.
You can't read. That's actually late night collectibles. It's not Bat Diesel.
So who's that?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Who's Bat Diesel? I have no
But
idea.
I can't agree with what he's saying. They did kind of overweather ESB. I'm not gonna. It is a tad overweather. But still, with that being said, and one of my favorite things is I love how they incorporate it in the sculpt. Like you can see the jetpack is like heavy. It's like kind of sagging off of his back a little bit. It's not like perfectly on his back. It's dude, they just like.
Bro, Zach didn't just get milk. What did he get?
I got something else. I love this hoop, dog.
Yeah, the hoop.
That's sick.
Bad
That's awesome.
Came in clutch.
Oh yeah, hooked everybody up. Once again, thank you.
Yeah, see, what'd you get, Zach, besides milk?
What'd you get?
My wife made homemade Pop-Tarts, and it's actually
Ooh.
insane. It's the end of it, but it's like actually insane.
What's in the middle? Strawberry?
Let her cook.
She made a strawberry jam.
Nice.
And this is like might be the best like Pop-Tart type thing.
It better be homemade.
Homemade Pop-Tart, yeah.
She was baking them earlier. This is so good.
I was gonna say,
shit.
Zach, you were gone for quite a while. I was like, he's getting the milk straight from the teat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bo
that-
had to
I
go
had
to
to
the
do-
store and
I had to
get
do
more
that
blue
too.
milk.
Yeah, you went to
Yeah.
Octo.
Luke style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready for news.
Oh yes. The
Excuse me, it's Hammerhead highlights on this channel.
Okay.
Back to the Hammerhead highlights. We'll pull the banner up just for a second.
I gotta
But,
sit up so
yeah.
I'm not cut off.
Yeah.
snooze.
I've yet to
Alright,
find-
next news.
No, this figure looks sick though.
It does. It does.
Like, aside from us not knowing a damn thing about this show, this figure looks good.
I was
And
saying
Wilbon and I have championed this a lot on this show and many others. It doesn't
Leak that
cost
DM right
anything to
there.
pre-order.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
pre-order.
if the show's ass, I'm just going straight to Amazon and canceling that shit.
You know,
I was
Zach,
just
I
like-
think you're the only one who doesn't know this. Tell me if this is crazy or not, all right?
Okay.
On Big Bad Toy Store, I have over 100 items on pre-order. But I will cancel at least 40 of them, maybe more. But I just if I remotely like it, I slap a pre-order. Because I'm like, you never know. I could
Holy
win the
shit.
lottery. You never know. Well, I'd have to play the lottery for that to happen, but
That's a lot of pre-orders. That's a lot of fucking pre-orders.
when I told Justin that, he said it's like
I love this
You
clap.
should.
I love this clap back by Yakface, by the way. No one
Wait,
cares. Your post is paradoxical, so I deleted it. That's awesome.
I told Wilbon before the stream started, this is easily the most interesting of all the Acolyte figures, just because the custom fodder potential and like just from general interest I've seen from everybody. This is just
You know what's the most interesting thing about this post to me? That it has 1, 2, 3, 4 likes.
dude.
Ooh.
So
I'm
you
gonna go
can't
mess
like
it
know
up
what?
right
Black
now.
Series.
Yeah, go mess it up.
No.
Black
Wrecked.
Series fucking conspiracies, dude.
What were you gonna
Yeah.
say, Zach? Before Coffee rudely cut you off.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you're pre-ordering that many figures, you should create an Entertainment Earth affiliate link, and then use your own, order through your own Entertainment Earth affiliate link, and you'll get at least 7% back
Where was the
when
comment I
they
was trying to
ship for every figure, and
That's true.
it takes $1.42 or something off every figure.
Yeah, well, see, Wilbon, I could just use
So-
your channel. I'll say, look, I've been on Monday Night Figureball like 5 weeks in a row.
Yeah,
I could
sure.
I could have an affiliate link. Let's go.
I got mine through Amazon, and it's actually made me a little. It's helped me buy some figures here and there. So
Yeah,
I'm
I need to do
happy
that.
with that. Yeah.
Zach,
But,
you know what you gotta
And
do?
and what if Entertainment Earth watches this in relation to his application for affiliate links? Know that these views do not exactly reflect the Zoo Boy in any way whatsoever. But me and Entertainment Earth got a bone to pick. I fucking hate that website. They fucked me over too many times for me to give them any sort of endorsement or
This
affiliate
is
link.
Entertainment Earth, I love you. I'll support you in any way. See?
This does not reflect the Zoo Boys.
This does not reflect the Zoo Boys.
Fucking Entertainment Earth.
But here's the thing.
But
Big Bad Toy
I
Story-
don't like it. I don't like Entertainment Earth. They can go kick
That's so
rocks.
funny.
That's all I gotta say about them.
The funny thing is, I also don't like Entertainment Earth. So
All right, well those views do reflect Zoo Boys' opinion on Entertainment Earth.
Yep.
That's a great idea. Will Bones to pick?
That's a
pretty
great
good.
segment.
That's pretty
Beautiful,
Bravo.
beautiful. I'll mention that whenever I'll mention
We just
you
start bitching
whenever
that shit.
Created by Jermaine.
yeah.
Zach, you gotta
Yeah.
hit me up with your your affiliate link to the puck lights. Do you have those, or is that just? I thought you had an affiliate link for puck lights too. I know you have the one for your other.
I mean, I can make
Wait,
you
you
one
mean
through
for-
Amazon. Yeah,
That's true.
like the shelf
well,
lights.
I was trying to support Zach, but okay, I'll support.
Yeah, I
you,
can send
Wilbon.
you. I'll send you.
Whoa! You're on my show here, buddy. Okay, if anybody's gonna get a kickback, it should be me. Okay.
Okay, yeah, here. Do Wilbon's, because, over 100 people did buy the Emperor's Throne from my link, so.
That's
Yeah,
true.
he's good.
Wilbon
He's good.
Wilbon can get the kickback.
I'm a little small fry over here
and
with
that's
my
true.
little $10 of affiliate money I
That's
made.
true.
Okay.
I do gotta get Wilbon some money because Wilbon did say that if he made money from this channel, that he'd cut me in. So I do gotta.
Well,
make
that
sure
money is from my Instagram. That money is associated with my Instagram. I didn't say anything about that. No, if this channel ever gets to the point where it actually makes any money, I will split it with whoever's in the videos with me, for sure. Everybody gets cut in on that.
So I actually have a new.
retroactively too, right?
I have a.
Yeah,
for
Retroactively.
sure.
my TikTok
Whatever.
video going up tomorrow.
It's never gonna happen.
My TikTok video I'm posting for tomorrow on KD Monday. I need people to watch it for longer than 5 seconds, so it's eligible for the eligible paid views. So I have a little thing where in the beginning of the video, I post the video of him saying, "What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?" like right away. So that'll get people to 5 seconds, and then that'll count. So that
We do not have many ships to spare.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
perfect. So I'll see if it works out.
Yoda,
Get me more
like-
qualified views.
He's just like, what the fuck is this guy bringing up? Who asked? Who asked, Kiati? No one cares.
Who asked Kiad?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Nobody cares about the fucking Wookiees, bro.
Will Bones to pick Owen and Baru
Yo,
skeleton.
when are we? When
That's
are we gonna get
perfect.
Skeletons.
That's perfect. The skeleton figures on card for the anniversary.
Fig was asking about
Let's
him,
do
so,
it.
I'm gonna show him off.
Oh, that's sick.
This is my baby, bro. This is one of my favorite figures.
I'm about to come.
That's
to your
right
house
before.
and
That's right
smash it
before he
around
gets
the room.
decapitated.
Yep, that's right before this little fucking.
Did you guys?
I got
ever
the
see
two. I got the 2-pack, bro. I got the
Got it
2-pack.
there?
Leaked.
I got the 2-pack.
Did you guys ever see that meme where Gree?
The chase.
It's like he
The chase variant. Yeah.
Gree gets the little message from Palpatine, Order 66, and then he says he's like, yeah, like I would ever try to kill Master Yoda, and then he's like goes to the clone. He's like, here, let's go tell Yoda about Palpatine's plan. And then Yoda just decapitates him.
Oh shit.
Dude,
He knew better.
Gree was actually an unsung hero, and Yoda just didn't
Yeah.
give him a chance.
Yoda just ended him.
after having Gree in hand, bro, I cannot wait to get my 41st Elite Scout.
I feel
That's
like
gonna be-
every
that's gonna be
single
awesome.
stream you talk about clones, and you claim to not be a cloner. Can we
Dude, when it-
switch him over?
No,
get
bro.
him-
When it comes to those theatrical clones, man.
There we go.
It's
In the
Right,
cloner
pointing
box.
right at him too. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, this we have lots of gimmicks on this show. We have the cloner penalty box. We kick people out.
I make fun of
I'm pretty sure the penalty box was just because of me, because I've
Make-
been naughty. I've been too naughty.
I make fun
Yeah,
of the
you
brain
get in
rotted-
trouble too much.
Sorry.
I make fun of the brain rotted Clone Wars kids who are like, Clone Wars is the best Star Wars piece
That's
of
their New Hope,
entertainment
bro.
ever created.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's their
Hey,
new.
Go ahead and repeat your line from when we were playing Battlefront, Zach, because these two
Oh.
didn't hear it.
Oh god, I said we were just fucking around. We were joking about that same sentiment, and I think I just popped in and I was like, if Clone Wars was my New Hope, I'd kill myself.
Dude, fucking Kix, Tup, and Dogma are my Han, Luke, and Leia. Bro.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
Yo.
Pong, Pong Krell is my Darth Vader.
Wilbon,
bro.
can you
Fuck
ban
yeah.
Psycho Emerald? He just said A New Hope is born.
You're banned for life. But he said, just kidding. 5 times.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
so.
I don't buy. He's like
4 times.
He's
4
like
times, not
11
5
years old.
times.
Psycho
We have
is
a
like 11
non-Discord
years old.
person in
I
the
don't
chat.
buy it.
What a baby.
Oh, can we say 80s Kid is saying he's looking forward to the Dirge 2-pack that you revealed? That's true. On April 1st, Wilbon had a lot of exclusive reveals. Everyone
Yeah, I had plenty of exclusive reveals. Me and Fig Fury went through the April 1st direct over here. We had all the we had an exclusive set of reveals with some retro packaging going on. So
and
once you're done watching this, go ahead and check that out. That's totally 100% legitimate.
Yakface revealed the new Anakin on Black Series Cantina, but then you got the official Hasbro reveal.
That's Monday right. Yeah, you know they wanted to test it with like a smaller creator to make sure that's really what the community wanted before they actually reveal it to the general masses. But you guys are actually in the know. Yeah. Those that watch.
I'm glad that Yak wants to support like smaller channels like Black Series Cantina.
Yeah. Let's not give it to the guy with 20K followers on TikTok. Let's give it to
Wilbon.
Let's give it to Wilbon.
Who puts people in the cloner penalty box.
Zach, how many followers did you have on Instagram before it got nuked?
It was like 42.5 or something. It was really high.
What are you at now?
Like 4,800. So
do you think you could ever?
No, there's no way. No. Not with like, cause that blew up in like 2015. 2014, whenever the Black Series really got really popular, because that orange line, like those figures peg warmed so hard, and I created that Instagram account around 2014, and then whenever the blue line got really popular, and then whenever Force Awakens came out, all those red line figures, like the Hyper Force Awakens, like socials just like exploded with Star Wars stuff.
Well, it's also
I kind of got that.
The name.
Yeah,
it was
the name. A lot of people thought I was Hasbro.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that when I followed you like way back in the day, that I thought that that was like official. Hasbro.
Yeah. See, I miss all the comments where people are bitching at me for the shitty figures that they don't like, and I'm like, so I would just reply like,
"It's your fault."
So they think that
it's your fault.
Yeah. Because a lot of people now on my TikTok, I get the same thing, but it's not as many as when I had the big Instagram account. So they'll be like, you all keep releasing these like crappy General Landos, and I'll just reply something like, okay, well now because you commented this, I'm going to release more.
Yeah.
Just to fuck around with it.
You did this.
I think you might have said this on an episode of Black Series Cantina, but do you find like your TikTok audience is more casual?
Oh yeah, the TikTok community is most of the comments I get, they have no idea what's going on. If I'm being honest.
Yeah,
there's a
you're their source, Zach. You're their source.
Yeah, they're just scrolling through like, oh my god, a new.
Are these
Monday
3
now?
3/4 inch?
Yeah. Oh, and I get those comments.
Really?
Did you see? I sent this in the show squad the other day. Literally, I'm gonna leak it on the chat. I'm gonna show you the actual message.
Leak the chat.
We get to see the actual.
Right.
Don't leak the group chat, bro. Don't leak the group chat.
Don't leak the group chat.
All right. So this dude here, make me big, Wilbon.
All right, hang on.
This dude sent me a request, and my TikTok name is at the Star Wars Black Series. It's got the same older name. He says, "Hey, I love your vids. Do you collect 3.75 inch or 6 inch? If you love my vids that much, how do you not know what I collect?"
Bro, context clues. Look at the name.
Bro, what are we doing? And I know it's a little blurry, but he says, "Hey, I love your vids. Do you collect 3.75 or 6 inch?" Like, obviously you don't love my vids. You don't even know what the profile name is, bro. It's
Zach,
in the profile name.
You know what the thing is? I'm sorry, that was my alt account.
Yeah.
That was I think I was either trolling or the most clueless individual.
And then you get a bunch of dumb shit like this. No, I don't reply to anything on TikTok. You get a bunch of dumb shit like this, like, "Hey, can you give me some tips on what figs I should get?" No, just go buy what you like.
No.
Do you ever get requests for like free stuff?
And you get.
I'm gonna DM you that too.
Just random.
Just a wave.
Well,
hello.
So I did get a free Darth Vader inspired office chair, which is in my wife's office at her work because her office gave her a shitty desk, so she took it there. But that was a long time ago, though. I got a free cheese tray, like a Death Star cheese tray that like folds open on TikTok. That was pretty sick. I forgot to do a video for it, and then the sale expired, but they didn't ask for it back. So that ended up working out. So I guess I don't have the best track record, but yeah, I've gotten a couple of stuff for free, which is cool.
That's nice.
We still had to.
So Dante's Toys asked, "What is a cloner?"
Yeah.
And you know what? It's probably good that we do. It's probably good that we define this every once in a while so that new viewers get caught up on some of this stuff. But cloners are collectors, in particular Black Series collectors, that are majority of their collection would be clone troopers. Like when you look at their shelf and the majority of it is guys in white clone trooper armor, those people would be cloners. Or they're always like, who asked for this Cantina alien? Who asked for this? I mean, everyone who's not a cloner asked for this. So typically those people would be called cloners.
Yeah, it's the people that only want clones and not random background people, Jedi, Sith. It's just like this is what they care about.
And that's
They
an
don't care about
important distinction. Because a lot of people think that if you buy a lot of clones, you're a cloner. Not necessarily. Because I have a lot of clones. But I would never...
Like, I got a whole shelf of them right there, and I got more in a box.
I would see. Look right here. This is clones right there, and that reminds me. I forgot to show this as a recent pickup, but I got the Phase 1. But what I wanted to ask you guys is, this is the Phase 2 body from the 2-pack because it has the little black lines there. Is this okay? Like,
fix the damn shoulder pads.
Is there any difference on the two figures? I don't think so, right?
No, it's
I think
it's just the helmet.
Yeah, so I just swapped the helmet.
I think it's basically identical.
Yeah, so I have the more paint apps on the Phase 1. So I just swapped the helmet.
Also, I hate the chin showing through on the face too. Like this
and the Phase 1 doesn't.
Okay,
that's why it's great.
Listen, that's why
it's superior.
I do Bandai model kit helmets on my clones. So I painted up a 330 second.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I also like that.
That looks better.
They come with the decals, so I can do because cloner brain rot. But in TCW, they only have 6 vent stripes, and in Revenge of the Sith, they have 9. So I prefer them having the 9 chin things. So the Bandai model kit. I think the visor's that might
be the most cloner shit I've ever heard.
It probably is. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
That helmet looks so sick though.
The visor's it's like a little pinched. It gets a little too pinched, but it has the like neck seal. It's the proper. If you put I don't have a Black Series. If you put a Black Series head up to it, it looks like a head could fit in the helmet. So it's kind of like perfectly. It's not as big as a removable helmet, but it's big enough to look like a head could go.
So what's the peg like? Do you have to? What do you put under there for it to fit?
Blu-Tack.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And look at how short you have to cut the neck, the Black Series neck, for it to look.
Coffee got the exclusive clone from the scene where Yoda's cutting them up at the Jedi Temple.
That's Yoda's victims on Kashyyyk right there.
I mean, dude, I like it. And then filled in.
Psycho.
Yoda's.
Listen. We compared the actual clones. We didn't compare the figure after I got the figure, so I had to see it in hand for myself first.
I mean, shit. I also put a Bandai helmet.
Yeah,
all of Vale's non-canon clones.
Big
man, there's not even like I said. I think I said this the other day. That shit's not even newsworthy anymore. They fell off so bad.
I heard Fig bought he bought 6 of the Enochs, the Enoch clones. Fig bought 6 of them.
Fig bought 6 of them.
Yeah.
Cloner.
He sold them out. He bought them out.
Wilbon, I dispute the fact that you took the cloner away from Zach. Zach just asked Nate for another 501st. Zach's the true cloner.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's true.
You might have
in the penalty box.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's for a 3D print display. It's not because the figure looks, so much like it does on screen. So it's worthy.
I get that.
I do have 9
justify his addiction.
I do have 9 of those behind Anakin on my shelf.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm a sicko.
Okay.
I have 11. I need one more to complete. I have 3 rows, and then I have
Bro,
one with
Mr.
two
Cawfee's
rows, I needed
disappearing.
12.
Dude, I'm trying to get my fucking camera to. I'm like,
Yeah, see, I agree with Kenobi Jabroni. Exactly what I'd expect a closeted cloner to say.
That's right.
Probably true. Probably true.
dude, this just won't focus.
On Fig actually got 7 of them. That's right.
I actually might pick up that new Jesse just for the accurate Season 7 helmet instead of the
I almost
Hasbro one.
did it. You know,
See,
but I haven't done
it's
it yet.
not worth it for the price, dude.
I know though, but the 2390 is keeping me from doing it.
yeah, if it was cheaper, I would have done it. And you know what the other problem is? I want an actual Oppo. I want
Mr.
an
Cawfee
Oppo-
is a figure now. He's a
I
hand
want
now.
I want the Oppo with the arrow because Hasbro's Oppo doesn't actually have the arrow. So
You guys,
I think that was one of the last ones I bought from Vales was the Appo with the arrow.
but see, the problem is
I didn't even get that one.
that I can't even swap the helmet. Like I want Oppo on the 2023 body,
White Tambor over here.
but I can't swap the helmets because it's a different shade of blue. Techno Union.
Techno Union Army. You got Coffee playing with his camera. Zoo Boy's turning into Wattam Boy. This stream is a mess, bro. This stream is a mess.
Bro, you know, I've been on 5 weeks, Wilbon. When have I ever had bad internet? There's something wrong today.
This is the first time you've had bad internet.
I'm telling you, it's
I got
that.
I don't know.
It's
No,
that.
somebody's somebody's watching Bridgerton in your house in 4K.
Oh,
They're streaming
man.
that shit and just eating up all your bandwidth.
He's downloading some Toadette stuff.
Oh, that's the best Mr. Coffee's looked all night. Look at that.
I've
Clean.
had the phase 1
That's not
denial.
saying much.
Yo.
All
Germania
right,
says it's me. Germania actually came from New York to Florida. Wow. Look at that.
Since I have to leave
Wow.
in 20 minutes, can we cover that? What is it?
Yeah.
The fucking French website. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
happens in 20 minutes?
I have to leave. I gotta go.
Yeah, but why though?
I don't need to explain
He
anything.
wants to know your personal
Yeah, you
life.
do.
man.
Yeah.
He's got a hot date,
All right.
bro.
All right, so take this information, I guess, with a grain of salt because it's from some random French website. But you know,
Oh, I think it's legit because they got the Rex and Fox right.
oh, so this was from before they got those exactly right. Okay,
Also,
all right, well, I'll believe that.
Another thing.
And the Boba
to
Fett
add-
helmet.
Yeah, but
Also-
you know, I've never trusted the French. Right?
Also, everything on this list is that Yak list, right?
Another
Yeah,
thing
that's
to add
true.
to the validity is EE put up Sabine Wren, Hera, and
Ahsoka.
season 7 Ahsoka all together at the same time, and then took them together. And if you look at this listing, it says that they are all supposed to go up together at the same
Yep.
time.
It's
Yeah, they're all
specifically not
listed for the same
Nerdzoic
date.
list, too.
And if you check the dates, everything is within a week of each other every Thursday.
Yeah, it's every
which is
Thursday.
Exactly how it's supposed to line up.
So I
it's
think a
pretty-
major headliner from this is Bosk because it's
I'll be
it's
getting
a highly desirable figure.
I have that
Just
one
Ahsoka's-
pre-order right now, the Ahsoka.
Do any
Yeah.
of you guys not have
got it in
Bosch
town.
already?
I do have Bosk, but I would consider getting a new one for retail because I would love to throw him in. I would love to throw him in a cantina. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, I had him a long time ago when he first came out, but I sold him when I got out of the line around 2017 or so.
How much do you sell them for? Do you remember?
No, I sold a bunch of them at the same time, so I have no idea. But not, I mean, probably what he was worth.
You
at
didn't
the
get
time.
major aftermarket prices for it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. See,
But
this is what
I'd be in on 000.
This,
Yeah,
these,
I
are,
might get 0.
these are the only re-releases I'm in on because these are the only ones I don't have.
Yeah, I don't know if I care about BT though.
I hope
He does look cool,
BT1
though.
is on the new
I-
store.
I feel ain't no way.
Dude, those people crack me up because people are like, I hope Captain Rex is on the new sculpt when he gets
All right,
reissued.
but here's the thing.
Oh,
I could
man.
justify this, even though I said I wouldn't buy any of the old Astromechs. I could justify this because you can say that because he has so many weapons, he's smaller.
I think I'll probably pick him up.
That's true.
Also,
I think if you,
people said
for me
the same-
personally, if I'm getting 000, I'm gonna get the other droid too.
Yeah,
Because how can
right.
you have one without the other on the shelf?
Are you, Wilbon? Are you gonna get that Afra since it's a different look?
I don't like the other one they came out with. I got it, and
Well,
I'm not a
limited
fan of like the
articulation.
code. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's cumbersome. I think this one looks better.
Well, and also like a lot of people are saying, "Oh, this didn't need a re-release because we got the other one." But but not counting what you're saying about the articulation, which is 100% true, the new one has an updated face print, and I want this look with the updated face print.
I agree. I'm with you there.
Preferable outfit.
I agree. This is the one I think of when I think of Dr. Aphra. Like,
Also,
I don't really think of the other one.
I agree with Late Night. I hope that she has an updated Yap.
Christ. But did any of you guys miss out on Hunter or Crosshair when they originally came out?
No, I was a real collector. I got them both.
Yeah, I got a Hunter for retail.
Zook was a real one.
I sold my Bad Batch Season 1 crew because I thought the 2 figs were just way better. But I might end up wrong. The rest of the Season 1 crew is so like dirt fucking cheap, and they're coming out for retail. I might just pick up.
Have you found?
See, I like the look of the Season 1 better, so I never bothered with the Season 2.
I thought that way initially, Zach, but I picked up Wrecker, and I was like, I love those paint colors. I think he looks awesome. And so I went ahead and got the rest of them. And because Wrecker was cheaper than he wasn't deluxe priced. He was retail, regular single release figure. So I picked him up, and then I was like, "Ooh, these kind of slap." I'm gonna pick up the rest of them.
Blaster was bigger.
Yeah, it's actually.
Yeah, I liked that. I liked that those little changes. And since I got both sets of them, I have a whole Bad Batch display up there, and I liked the show enough. So,
Grandma, Tony, Nate, and myself, we all said we weren't going to get the Season 2 figures, and then we watched Season 3, and we all regretted it. So when Big Bad Toy Store did that stock, I was like messaging Nate. I was like, "They're here, and we got them."
Yeah, I just didn't care enough about the show to get the second season, but because I like the Season 1 looks because they kind of fit more in with the them actually being a clone unit.
Yeah,
before they kind of get poor.
But Season 3 was good.
And so I was like, but the colors do look cool.
I do like the.
I like these looks.
Orange, and the scarf. Yeah. Like Hunter specifically, they added so much to him to make them
all the little bits,
yeah, like the holsters, add bulk, the extra like leg armor and all that on the back, everything. So I really like the Season 2 figures, but yeah, I do like the Season 1 because it's like their Republic.
Coffee, have you seen any text in? Oh, sorry, Wilbon.
Oh, I was gonna say when I think of the Bad Batch, I think of the Season 1 looks, even though they spent more time in the other armor. But I just like the look of the figures better, honestly.
I think I'll pick the Season 1 crew up again, to be honest. They're so cheap.
I gotta thank Wookiee Sin because...
This is a fact, Dante's Toys.
Yep, very true. In December, so, that was when, the height of how expensive these figures were going for. I already had them all. But Wookiee Sin sold them the entire, all the whole members, all of them, for I think $105, and I bought them again just to give them to my little cousin for Christmas, and he was so happy. He was like, "Oh, this is my favorite Christmas gift," and it was very nice of him because Crosshair alone goes for almost $100 now. So that he sold me the whole batch for $100.
Bozo fucking scalper tears.
Not anymore.
No, I can't pay for my kids' college with Captain Rex figures. No.
See, Wilbon, this is where I'm angry now because I actually bought 77 Plo Koons hoping that I could do that, and now I'm.
That's a shitty Black Series stock to go into, bro. You should.
Bro thinks he's Big Bad Toy Store trying to be a scalper over here.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, didn't we say we had a rant about that somewhere? We had a Wilbon to pick with Big Bad.
Yeah, Coffee was in a rant.
Yep.
I mean, I'll rant real quick.
Yeah, go out, King. You gotta go pretty soon. You gotta go soon. So if you got something to talk about, let us hear it.
Big Bad Scalper Store. What's up with this bullshit, man? They got the International Archive wave in, which. Okay, they actually had them for reasonable prices. They had them for $28 a pop. That can account for
important.
That can account for cost, shipping and all of that. Look at this,
bro. What the fuck is this shit?
This figure just came out. They should not be charging $33 for it.
Also,
on
you remember
pre-order.
when they got some Duels Invaders posted late and they were
For
selling
Yeah,
for
that was
$49.
ridiculous.
Yeah, for
Zach,
$49.
When I saw
And-
people saying that, I was like, "Oh, I'll grab another one to have one like unopened." And then I saw the price, I was like, no way."
And
What
Not
the
at that
fuck
price.
is this?
Hold on.
It sold out quick too. It was like one day.
Hold on.
It took.
I think Zach.
I mean, they're taking advantage of the market, and that's all good, all good to them as far as like running a business, whatever. I get it, but at the same time, this was on retail shelves for $6 or whatever because it was Target, and like it's way too soon to be doubling the price and essentially
crazy?
scalping the figure.
It's on.
You can buy like 6 of those, and then that'll just be the hot toy that Zach has.
But another
There you
like
go.
sure.
Yeah.
So what the heck?
Here, like, sure, a lot of the things they put up for like super high prices, like close to the aftermarket price, maybe like it could even be like a few dollars less. Like the Toto and Cad Bane, they had it for $72.99, so $73, and that usually is going for like 78, 80. But that Magna Guard is straight up fucking scalping, dude. They literally have it up for fucking pre-order. They didn't even like. I don't even know if they fulfilled pre-order. Like, I'm sure they fulfilled the original pre-orders, but like after that first like set that they got in, I don't know how many more they fulfilled after that, and then they're just upping the price to $33. That's fucked up.
Straight up.
Well,
And
also
then,
the problem is that like you said, it hasn't been a long time because a lot of their figures, like I've bought, I think it was the Infinity War Iron Spider, Iron Man 2-pack from them. It was an inflated price, but it was like almost a year, maybe more after the figure release. So I get that. But
Commander
it hasn't
Grief
been
for
long.
$45. Grief, fucking dog shit Black
Insane.
Series Grief for $45. They have
Insane.
the Walmart P2 Purge Trooper was $39.99. They had Mace Windu up for $35, I think. Like $35 for Mace Windu.
Well,
Come on,
also, did you notice with that international wave, they posted, Archive Bo-Katan for $24.99, Vader for $26.99, and then the Army Builder for $27.99. So they're just kind of
They knew what they were doing.
I made a joke that they're gonna get this international wave in. They're gonna have Grogu and Ahsoka for $25.99, like their usual price, and then they're gonna have Obi-Wan and Luke for $34.99.
Oh, you can book it. It'll be it'll be $32.99.
I can 100% see that those two would be like 30, and the other two would be 25.
Wilbon, pre-order a few.
You can book it.
Right now.
All right. No,
And
I am not doing that.
Also,
Hell no. I already got 2 of these. I'm good.
Also, I mean, I collect imports. Y'all know I fucking rant about this all the time. They charge so fucking much.
Wait,
for
you collect
that it,
imports?
like
No
skews
way.
the price. It skews
Wait.
people's perceptions on the pricing with how
What?
much Big Bad charges. They charge figure cost, import cost, like figure shipping, and then they charge 20% on top of that, and that's not accounting for you having to pay taxes and shipping of your own. So you're paying an extra $150 for bro. I paid $90. Shit.
I think I got this one for like 80 some bucks after shipping. Like,
I buy a pretty good amount of the Dragon Ball Z SH Figuarts from some of those international websites, and they're $75, and Big Bad posts them for $124, and it's like, get the fuck out of here, Big Bad. Like, ridiculous.
They charge an arm and a leg.
No. Like, as excited as I am for this Jar Jar, ain't no way I'm paying $150 for it.
I love Big Bad. Don't get it twisted. They're my favorite fan channel to shop from, but I don't really like when they do this stuff.
Yeah. Hey, this is bad, but it's not as bad as Entertainment Earth with their $1 million to ship something.
Yeah, $14
It could be worse.
wait 2 weeks.
If you just bulk order, you can get free shipping for $79. $79 free shipping on eBay.
Yeah, but I don't do bulk orders.
I just wait for a mainline. If something comes out, I would just wait until I want to order something else, and then I would just order them together and then get free shipping.
Yeah, but you know what the problem is,
and
Zach?
the affiliate link back.
At least for me, Entertainment Earth ships like after everyone else. It seems, at least when
that happens to me too. I always get I get it way too long after, and they charge an arm and a leg for shipping. So what am I paying for? Like if I'm not doing $79 worth, and I get it later, What the hell?
It's like the thumbnail of this video. They're using a horse and buggy.
They got DHL on the case with that one, man.
Yeah,
It's the same thing with Pulse. It's ironic. Pulse usually gets stuff.
I know.
But it's
See,
You know what's
I usually
funny?
don't mind Internet. I mean, I think every fan channel site just has its own figure that it'll ship out
they
sooner
have their
or
own
later.
ups and downs.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
varies. It just depends. Sometimes you get things faster, sometimes you won't.
A year
It's
And
funny
ago,
because lately, like Big Bad has been pretty fast for me. I think it's because I've been having smaller pile of loots because normally I wait the full 90 days. But like when the Droideka and Kiadi process, stuff like that, I'm like, I'm not waiting. I wanted it. So when it was here in less than a week, which was crazy. Normally it takes over a week, almost two sometimes for me to get them when I lived in New York. But the thing is that for some of those like other websites, I feel like Big Bad's big things, obviously the pile of loot and $4 flat rate shipping. Like, what is Entertainment Earth? What's their, oh, you should pre-order from us? Like, why?
Unless they have
Amazon
an
has free
exclusive.
Yeah.
Unless they have an exclusive, or I have an affiliate link like Zach does, or another creator.
I think,
Well, what's
I
even
think
the
all
last
series.
Entertainment Earth exclusive they've had? I feel like the last thing that I
I
can
think it's
remember
been
is
like
that
a
It's been a
4-pack
while.
a while ago.
yeah, that's
a
what
big-
I'm saying. That,
a big thing for EE that they push is cases. That's another.
that's
thing.
true. If you buy cases,
can-
that's
If you
a
were
good
to
one.
order,
case.
like let's say you wanted a case of just solid, a whole solid case. Let's say they did a whole wave of clones, and you just wanted all of them. That's fair. That would be the reason, and you'd get
Yeah.
free shipping at that.
Or
point.
if it's an 8-figure wave, you can just literally just buy the whole fucking wave in one go.
Yeah, and I used to
Right.
order by the case, and if you order the figures by the case, they deliver so fast. It's really crazy because they just like get it and they just push it like right out the door, and they ship.
they
the
just
cases
slap
out before
your
they do
shipping
that.
label on it, and they just
Yeah, that's
it just
literally
goes.
What they do.
Yeah.
Me and Mike did that for a while. We were for a while there, but also one of the reasons I don't do everything through, or I do everything through EE, obviously for the affiliate link, but like I was thinking about the math. I was like, with how many figures I'm buying, I don't really like paying the extra $1 for every single figure on Big Bad because after 20 figures, that's like almost another full figure.
That's
so I
fair.
feel like
That's fair.
over
See,
time,
that's
it
why
helps.
for sure.
See, I use Amazon for Black Series mainly, except
Yeah.
where
I do
like, the
Amazon
Droideka and Kiadi were
and
on.
North, yeah.
Yeah.
I love.
And so
You
I
know
I
what?
also have the affiliate link through Amazon, and so that I end up buying a lot through there too.
You know
But
what the
I also
problem
go
is,
through
Wilbon?
Pulse because I have premium.
The problem is, Wilbon, is that we've trashed EE so much this stream. Zach's about to lose that affiliate link now.
Nah, they won't see this. They won't see this.
Yeah, they're watching
Hell
right
no.
now, Wilbon.
Hell no. Hey,
We're
if they
watching
are,
right now.
Hey, what's up?
what's
EE?
up? What's up? Thanks for watching.
Wanna
Ship me the
sponsor us,
Droideka
F.
already, you
What?
pieces of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck are you guys doing? No, Dante brings up an interesting query here. If Mafex or SH Figure Arts made all of the figures that have been made with Black Series, would you switch and sell your Black Series?
I mean,
So-
y'all know what I'm gonna say.
Well, yeah, Mr. Imports, like, I already did
Right.
that shit, brother. I'm already doing it right now.
I have a very
But-
easy answer. Sorry, I don't. You go, Wilbon. I don't want to interrupt. I already did.
I would say, for cost reasons, I just know the Mafex and Figure Arts would be more expensive, and to replace everything I have would be way too much. And I like a lot of what I have, but I'm not opposed to buying a Figure Arts or a Mafex figure if it's better, and I really dislike the Black Series one. The perfect example of this will be IG-12 or IG-11, just a bad Black Series figure, just awful.
IG-88,
And
11, yeah.
yeah, right, IG-11 figure. It's awful. So I went out and got the Mafex IG-11. It's great. I love it. It's an awesome figure. But if the Black Series one is good enough, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Am
I'm
I
the same way because not every, like, I would say that even some of the, like, those Medicom Darth Vaders, like, some of them are just kind of super mid, and I would much rather
Yeah,
have the
early
episode 5.
ones.
Yeah, I would much rather just have
Yeah.
the Empire Strikes Back Black
Or Zach,
Series
look
one.
at
I
the
think
SH
it's a
Figure
really
Arts.
good one.
The SH Figure Arts Mandalorians. All of them are not good.
Yeah, so like I
All
would
the
pick up
SHF Mandos are terrible.
yeah, I'd probably pick up a couple here and there, but I mean, I have kind of built like an online brand for Black Series, so I don't think I would leave, full time for sure.
I mean,
yeah,
My answer is pretty much the same as
that's sick.
That looks
I
great.
like that. My answer is pretty much the same
figure
as
arts
Wilbon's. The main problem is cost. If you look, obviously you see my background. I collect multiple lines. I'm not a
1000%.
completionist. I'm not a completionist for any line, but I am deep in on all 4 of the lines I collect. So, to collect them, they have to be like, retail lines that are like $20. Even NECA is $37, but I could not collect. I wouldn't have the funds to do that. None of us are rich here.
Everybody has to draw a line somewhere, and even if
Yeah.
you have the money, it's like, are you willing to spend it? That's the thing.
Right,
It's like,
and-
how much are you willing to spend on your collection?
Yeah,
Like,
and
I don't know about you guys, but I
it's-
allocate a certain amount of money each paycheck, or that I will allocate towards, like, okay, this is what I'm comfortable spending on toys this week or this
How
month.
strict are you to
like
that?
it's pretty damn strict. I don't stray from that at all. Like, I generally stay within budget. Totally.
I remember when Mike Case was doing that, he was like, "Oh, but I went over this month. I went over." Then he stopped doing it. So
the problem
like,
with that is
I can be
pre-orders.
strict.
But the way I look at it is like, oh, that's future John's problem, and like eventually, like when I do get to that point, when that hits my account, that comes out of that month's toy budget. But the thing is, I don't buy more on top of that, if that makes sense.
do you ever run into situations where like you have paid for something ahead of time, and then you're like, I actually don't want this? Because that's like a big danger of paying
never.
ahead of time. Never.
Never. I've never had that situation.
It's happened to me a few times, and then I stopped doing that now because I'm like, it happened 3 times, and after the 3rd time, I was like, it was a pain in the ass because what I had to do is I had to ship it back to them, but they wouldn't pay shipping, so I had to pay for it.
Oh,
So
wow.
it cost me money.
Now, have I ever bought a figure I didn't like? Yes. But, like, have I ever pre-ordered something and paid for it and not even gotten it yet and changed my mind? No.
Yeah. That's why now when I just do, because like I was telling Zach before, when I do the pre-ordering where I pre-order like so much stuff, what I used to do is there were some things where you could put a down payment on, like it was like $5. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. But when those things would come out and then I was like, oh, I don't want it anymore, you'll get your $5 back, but they can't cancel your shipment. So like I said, they have to ship it to you and then you ship it back to them. So it's costing me money.
Wow.
So I was like, yeah, I can't do that. So now if I never ever anything that I have to put money down on, I have to be like 100% positive that I'm keeping it. Like I think right now at Big Bad Toy Store, I only have one thing which I put money down on because I know I 100% want it. It's it's Godzilla -1 figure of Godzilla from -1.
Nice.
Nice.
But it happened to me a few times. I'm a fan of Zack Snyder's Justice League. I bought statues of Darkseid and Steppenwolf, and they were expensive statues, and that's why I decided that I didn't need them. I said I don't need to spend that amount of money on the statues. I think they were in between 100 and 200 or something like that, or maybe it was 200, and they were 200 each. So I was like, and when it was coming, I was like, I don't need to do that. It's just too much.
See,
I don't need to spend that money.
That's. Oh, I was gonna say that is like a bit higher price range for what I'm comfortable collecting a lot of anyway.
Yeah, that's
Like,
exactly. And I try not to do that.
yeah.
That's why. But the problem is
Like-
that when they sent it to me, I had to send it back to them. To send the 2 statues back, it cost me $50 in shipping. So that's just $50 out the window. So
Yeah,
it really is-
that's great. That's
why-
wild.
So I learned my lesson from that, though. I'm like, never again.
Yeah, for me, if I'm not like in love with it and I'm paying that much for it, like it would take a lot for me to even hit buy on it, let alone like I don't know to put up like a deposit to get even consider it. Yeah,
Right.
if it's for that value.
So
Well, see, that's also a big reason why I went from statues to figure collecting. Like I still dabble in statues here or there, but figures are so much cheaper, and you can get more.
statues are fucking ridiculous, dude.
Oh, I've seen some crazy statues.
Much-
Like, there's this statue. I'm assuming you guys know Darkseid, like DC Thanos, basically, except better,
Yeah,
more
yeah.
powerful.
Yeah,
there's this statue of Darkseid fighting the whole Justice League. It's incredible, but it's like $3,000. I'm like, who can afford that? Like, who has the money for that? I don't get it.
I do gotta say, it is. I do gotta go. It's time for me to leave. So
See you, Mr. Coffee. Thanks for hanging out.
Hope you guys have a good rest of the stream, and everybody in the chat.
Yeah, now we can
Hope you
actually
guys have a
trash
good one.
imports. Now that you're leaving.
Yeah, I know, dude.
No,
Fucking
we're about to have
imports.
a further discussion on imports right as you're leaving. But there are a few Black Series figures that beat them.
All right. Well, I hope you guys
Have a good one.
rest of the stream.
Yep, have a good night.
Bye.
See you, Coffee.
Thanks for showing. All right. Yeah. Bye, Mr. Coffee.
I'm so glad that coffee.
But yeah. What a goon. Get out of here. I'm going to kick him out. He's gone.
Forever.
He's gone.
Just remove him from our chat too, so he's not part of Monday Night
Yeah,
Football.
he's not a part of Figureball anymore. Jeez,
Psycho
I
Emerald,
fucking hate
watch
him,
your
folks.
language. This is a family channel.
This is family friendly.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Just ignore last week's episode.
Yeah. No, don't look at that. But Zoo does statues though.
Yeah, but see the thing is what I started to do, Dante, is there's this if you know the company Good Smile, I'm pretty sure Good Smile makes Figma figures. I know those are popular in the Discord. But they make a brand of statue, a line called what the hell is it called? It's like Pop-Up Parade or something, and they're like $35 to $40. So they're cheaper. That's the price of a NECA figure basically. So now when I buy statues, I try to keep that because it keeps the cost down and allows me to buy a little bit more than if I would. Like, if I stop buying, I could like stop buying Black Series and everything, and I could buy that $3,000 statue. But I would get more joy out of this than that one statue,
Sure. Yeah. I totally agree. And that's kind of the way I feel about like Hot Toys in general as well. I get more enjoyment out of the massive collection of Black Series versus like the couple Hot Toys that money could buy me.
But there are exceptions. Like Zach just got the Vader. I pre-ordered the Revan. There's a few.
I'm getting Hera. Like, hey, there's a couple that I do want to get. I put down a pre-order on Hera. I do want that to go along with my Ghost. I'm excited about getting that.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I look at Hot Toys as almost like a once or maybe twice a year thing for me, where it's like I'll get one big thing. Like I'll get like a HasLab or a Hot Toy, something like that.
What I like is that, at least in my experience, I've seen that for a lot of Hot Toys, unless they're like really old or they're rare, a lot of Hot Toys, the aftermarket, it doesn't increase so much to where it's unreasonable. So like, in theory, I would like to get the Hot Toys Vader, but it's just I haven't decided if I want the Return of the Jedi version or the Obi-Wan. So
you better hurry up.
Oh yeah,
I know.
You got to make your choice. Yeah,
I know.
I'm on the wait list actually. I'm on the wait list actually for the Return of the Jedi.
Yes, so am I.
If that wait list, yeah.
I feel like that's not coming. Like it'll be an indefinite wait list. But
yeah, it's like the Big Bad Rex. It's like it was just a joke that we had it on there forever. Yeah, 4 years from now.
I have a friend though who's really into Hot Toys, and he's just constantly selling figures, buying new versions, buying older versions, and he's like, yeah, I just sell what I have to fund the new stuff. So he's rotating out. That's how he buys a lot of Hot Toys, basically.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is I just if it's something like that, it has to be like definitive, And as much as I love Obi-Wan's, like the Obi-Wan Vader, and I thought Hayden was great, it's just that's just a recent show, It's not Vader from Return of the Jedi, like. So
well,
also
like it does come with an alternate helmet.
I know.
You just make it
I know that's
right. You could just make it a regular Vader at that point.
But
I would say for me, when I think of Darth Vader, I think of the one more from Return of the Jedi. Like, when I picture Darth Vader in my mind's eye, like that's the one that comes to mind for me.
And I know this is the wrong place to mention it since Zach's here, but
pop that bad boy open.
That's Sebastian Shawhead on the Return of the Jedi version. That's kind of tempting.
See, that's the other pull is the Sebastian Shaw likeness. The true Anakin. He's unboxing.
Let's see what we got here.
What if it's just broken in the packaging?
You just didn't know the whole time.
Right, and then I don't unbox it fast enough, so they think it's like out of the warranty or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Let's make him big.
This is pretty sick. Here, I'll try to show it off.
Zach's trying to convince me.
Oh,
right
look
now.
at that. Look at that. He's giving you the sales pitch.
Yeah, see, I
Hey.
gotta see. Do I listen to Zach and go Obi-Wan, or listen to Wilbon and go Return of the Jedi? You
I
guys
would
gotta
say-
fight it out.
Use your feelings, Zoo Boy.
Well, if you're more emotionally attached to the Return of the Jedi one, you know, I would go with that one. But I mean, this is probably one of my favorite scenes in all of Star Wars now. So if this wouldn't have come out, I would have gotten the Return of the Jedi one.
See, but here's
Because
the thing,
I
Zach.
had the Empire one, but I sold that one to fund this one.
I agree 100% with what Justin says about like preserving art and all of that for Return of the Jedi. But I do also agree with everything you say about Hayden because here's
Like,
the
I
thing,
get-
okay? Sebastian
L.
Shaw is like 80
Zoo
years
Boy,
old. Why is he
Zoo Boy
playing...
L.
No, but listen, he's 80 years old. Why is he playing a 45-year-old Anakin Skywalker? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because he got cooked 20 years ago, and so he looks
That
old as
doesn't
shit.
age him 40 years.
That's
So
why he's all
canonically-
fucked up.
Yeah, canonically, I think Hayden makes more sense.
And also,
but, I mean,
here's
I
the other
understand
thing.
the whole preserve,
Yes,
you know,
that's what
the
I'm saying.
history, and it's wild because George Lucas went on a committee and stood in a court and talked about preserving historical films,
But not his, though.
and then
But
you
not
know,
him,
90,
yeah.
in the 90s he was like, yeah, let's do all these edits.
And
I guess the only argument I could see for like justifying that is he made the movie, so he's changing it because
He's playing with his toys. That's essentially his
Right, he's
toys.
playing with his toys, and you know what? I understand that, but also like I think it's important for historical purposes
Right.
It should
to
at least be available.
preserve the original film.
Yeah.
That's why,
Like-
And like maybe
100%.
thematically, like you say, it makes more sense for it to be the young Anakin when he was good. But also, like, I don't
the
know.
option, like if that Force Ghost Anakin, I would, if it came with an alternate head, I would still 100% display it with Hayden's likeness. But I still want that Sebastian Shaw head sculpt. I wish
He
it
wants
existed.
the option.
Plastic is good for the fire on the log. You know, helps make it go faster. But Fig, Fig, this is as far as I've gotten with unboxing it. I haven't pulled anything out of it. This is as far as I've gotten.
Yeah, this is a
have
debut
no idea.
of Zach's hot toy. This is the
Isn't
first
this-
time he's opened it.
No, didn't he? I thought you did it on Black Series.
Yeah, I
Cantina,
did it on
didn't you?
Cantina too.
Wow, Wilbon's
got
a
this
No, you
far.
didn't. You did it on this show. Yeah, you did it on this show.
Wow. So basically, Zach's
going back
edged
in his
twice for it.
carbonite. Yeah.
Zach hasn't gone all the way. He's edged it twice.
The details on the face are so good.
Yeah, was he not redeemed at the end, guys? Was he not good?
He was. That's why I call him Anakin Skywalker and not Vader.
Oh
But-
man.
Also, well,
20 years from now, we're going to be fighting for Hayden, and whatever newcomer plays Anakin. When they do the Clone Wars movie 20 years from now with a new actor.
It's gonna be Timothy Chalamet Jr.
So he was redeemed at the
That's
end.
it.
But so why, whenever he pops up as a ghost, why does he have hair? And why doesn't he have a giant hole in his head? And why isn't he all scarred up? Why is it just a random guy we've never seen before? Why doesn't he have a giant scar going under his eye? Why doesn't he look anything like he did? Why is he an 88-year-old man?
And here's okay. Don't quote me on this. In
Damn
fact,
it, you're making too much sense now. I don't like it.
Someone fact check
Also-
me to make sure that I'm correct. But here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that Sebastian Shaw didn't give a shit about Star Wars. He was like, I don't know what this is. Alec Guinness is my friend. He asked me to be in this. Sure. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that's the thing. Hayden Christensen loves Star Wars. So I feel like that also leads
Damn
me,
it.
you know. I'm like, I want
Damn it, Zoo Boy.
Well, also,
Hang on.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I was cooking there for a second.
See, Zach, we're the only ones. I feel like everyone
Right.
else is saying Sebastian Shaw. It's
So
just you
it
and
would
me.
make more sense if they replaced.
But what am I gonna do with this now?
Just burn
I
it.
told you that's
Trash
Yeah,
it.
that's good. Cabin like log fire,
This is a good collector's
camping
item.
log fire.
Look at this.
Yeah, can you get that
Historical
Sebastian-
preservation of the figgy. Can you do
Can
this
you get
with
that Sebastian
modern
Shaw?
figures? Where's
Can you get that
TVC? Where's
Sebastian Shaw
TVC doing the
autograph?
flashback photos? Bring this shit back.
But it would make more sense if it were the current age Hayden Christensen rather than the young,
Yeah.
Return of the Revenge of the Sith version.
Yeah,
But,
so just what you're saying is Disney needs to edit it now. Now Disney needs to do their version.
yeah, they need to edit
OT
modern.
Disney.
Yeah, we need the
Hayden.
Disney version. Yeah.
It'd be the happy medium between both of them.
All I need them to do, them to make sure that Han is the only one who shot, and that Darth Vader doesn't scream a stupid ass no at the end. That's all. That's all.
Yeah,
I
the
need.
no is done.
Should I
McClunky.
Should I just crack this bad boy open on stream?
Yeah, just rip it on stream. Pure pressure.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
But-
do it.
But
It's
I
actually
love
cool.
this. But I love this.
You got to keep it.
Yeah.
I agree.
It'll go back up on the wall. I'll get another one and crack that open.
Yeah, I agree with Psycho Emerald. Jake Lloyd should be in. They should just
There we go.
deep fake him in.
Oh yeah. Deep fake him in. Just have him standing next to Hayden. Just have two of them. Just have two Anakins.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But they can go the opposite. They should re-edit the prequels with Sebastian Shaw, younger version, deepfake AI.
Deep fake
really
AI him.
Just
in.
remove Hayden from the prequels.
So
entirely.
also,
No, but leave
whenever-
him in Return of the Jedi though.
Yeah,
But just
yeah.
go back. Yeah.
So what should they have done in the Ahsoka show at the end? If a random 80-year-old motherfucker shows up as a ghost at the end, who the fuck is that? Why is he here?
Okay, piggybacking off that, Zach, would you be upset if we get a Obi-Wan Force Ghost and it's Ewan McGregor?
Honestly, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I
The way
wouldn't care.
see it,
I
just-
wouldn't care because Alec Guinness can't play that role now. He's dead.
right.
So
So I could just say, you know what? It would be really meta if he could, though, just from the afterlife. He could just come back and play
Yeah.
the role.
They should just change.
play a ghost.
Yeah.
They should do a shot where they have like an AI Alec, and then he just changes to you, and he's like, "We can just change our appearance."
Yeah,
And
I
then
have.
that's how they'll.
All right,
retcon.
that would be pretty. That would be pretty sick.
That-
That would be a pretty good retcon,
It's
honestly.
like how everybody was pissed that Qui-Gon showed up as a Force Ghost in Obi-Wan because he shouldn't have finished his training. But it's like, bro, so he learned. I'm okay with that explanation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, him and Yoda had all those years in between 3 and whenever that takes place, which
Yeah.
was 10 years or whatever.
He was learning.
afterwards. Yeah.
There's a part of like the from a certain point of view book where like you see the part where like Obi-Wan learns about like communing through the Force and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, but see, no one reads the books, unfortunately.
Nobody reads books.
It's,
I can't
It's tough. Yeah, you-
I can't read. Yeah, I definitely can't read.
I had to do the audiobook. I can't read. Somebody's got to read it to me.
it's stupid because there's so much like I don't know what you want to call it, infighting in the fandom, in the Star Wars fandom over things like this. And it's like, both are okay.
It's truly reflected in how there's two different main lines for Star Wars. There's TVC and Black Series, and
Yeah.
the infighting is even on the action.
It's
figure
on
front, too.
every
So,
level. Yeah, it's on every.
Yeah,
It's funny.
I was thinking about this when I was driving in the car. Like Star Wars might be the most contentious fan base just in general because Star Wars
it
fans
is, yeah.
don't even bicker with other people. They just bicker internally. Like we don't even bicker with fans of like any other property or anything.
Well, you know
we're
what's crazy?
We're too busy infighting.
All the Star Wars fans, they hate on Obi-Wan show and they hate on Book of Boba Fett, and I guess they also hate on the Ahsoka show. There's not a single live-action Star Wars show that has an under 7 on IMDb. So it's like,
There you go.
it's just the hating is the loudest, but like people actually, if they rate it, they seem to, it's kind of okay,
Zach,
And that's the
Wilbon
thing,
and I
we
have
live-
talked about this. Sorry, go ahead. Mine will go into a long tangent, Wilbon, so you go.
Okay. I feel like we are actually living in a very good golden age for Star Wars, that if you wait 6 months, there's probably a Star Wars project you might like. And if you don't like that one, wait another 6 months after that, because there will probably be something that you can appreciate on some level.
Yeah.
Like, whether it's books, whether it's a show, whether it's live action, animated. Like, there are plenty of video games. There are plenty of opportunities now for good content. And 15-ish years ago, like, that wasn't true. We had the Clone Wars, and, like, that was it. They weren't putting out any good games anymore. Movies were not happening. It was just the Clone Wars TV show.
Yeah.
And if you didn't like that, which I didn't at the time, I thought the animation was terrible. I didn't care for any more prequel content at the time. I was over it because, like, prequel hate was kind of at its all-time high at that point, at least for me. Like, I was over it. But I think, anyway, we're in a very good spot.
Even back then, you were like...
Man, I'm sick of that sicko. I'm done with him. That pervert. Conehead sicko.
See, so my answer to you pretty much goes into what I was going to say anyway. But for me, I don't know if it's a hot take or whatever, but I think that Disney Star Wars overall is more of a positive than a negative. And people hate...
Oh, for sure.
People are very negative towards it, and I've seen many people on YouTube especially talk about how it sucks. But here's the thing. Even if you don't like Book of Boba Fett, you don't like Obi-Wan, you don't like the sequel trilogy, I love Rebels. That's a massive win. Clone Wars Season 7, massive win. Bad Batch overall, massive win. Hopefully these new movies, Andor, Mandalorian Season 1 and 2, even if you don't like 3, Mandalorian Season 1 and 2, the Jedi games, there's so much good under Disney Star Wars, and then people think it's bad. Yeah, I 100% agree.
Dante's Toys is totally correct. In my opinion, again, this is my opinion, Disney breathed life into a very dead property. Like, I had the show that was on, but it kind of was spinning its wheels, in my opinion. I don't think it was really going anywhere. I don't think there was a trajectory for George to really expand Star Wars. I feel like he dipped his toes in trying to do a live-action Star Wars TV show, and the budget was just going to be too insane, and the technology just wasn't there yet.
Yeah, it was too expensive, and then so that was the 1313, or not the 1313, but the live action
Underworld show.
The Underworld show, and then his first meeting with Disney, whenever they were going over how much it would cost to buy, they had recently bought. What was it? Was it Pixar? Well, they recently bought another company for X amount of billions of dollars, and George wanted at least that much, but he said, you all don't have anything in development. That's why that was so high. So then they left. George kind of did a fake writing for the sequels, like a fake...
he wrote a treatment for a treatment for the trilogy.
Yeah, a treatment. Yeah, he kind of wrote a fake treatment and then said, all right, this is what we have in development. And then he ended up getting his $4.2 billion or whatever it ended up being that he wanted. And then, so that's kind of how it
Bro
happened.
had one more scam.
Yeah,
you know what's crazy?
There was nothing in the plan for Star Wars until Disney took over.
Yeah.
I've seen people say that Disney has lost money on Star Wars. I'm like,
they made their money back off.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
Within the first year, they made a profit because Force Awakens did $2 billion, and I guarantee they made billions on merchandise.
Yeah, they made their money back with Force Awakens profits and the revenue and like the merchandising for all that.
Right.
And then so like people hated on Last Jedi, and that did $1 billion. Right. I don't know what Rise of Skywalker did, but that probably did $1 billion.
It made like $800 million or something. It nearly made $1 billion, something like that.
Yeah. So like, yeah, people they've made a shit ton of money, and so like I guarantee you the very top of Disney, like people might hate the sequels, but the top of Disney's probably like, well, we don't give a shit because we made a fuck ton of money off those. Right?
It's making money. And you know, like was it Galactic Star Cruiser was a huge failure, but like there is a reason they priced it at the way they did because people set the expectation for them Some people were paying. That people set the expectation that they're willing to shell out for Star Wars, and maybe they could have went a different direction as far as era for it, or
and then
set it during the OT or the prequel era, and that would have been more successful. But either way, I think it was a good idea. It just maybe was executed a little bit poorly.
Yeah, and I think, they also hit a home run with The Mandalorian and Grogu, specifically that very first episode. Because Grogu was I've said this on the Cantina, that's probably the biggest moment for Star Wars as a global moment since I Am Your Father.
People wear Grogu merchandise. They don't know what it is. They buy
so
little
it's
Grogu.
One of my wife's coworkers has a whole Baby Yoda collection on her desk. She still calls it Baby Yoda because she hasn't watched the show. She just thinks he's cute. The memes, it wasn't, like you said, it was a pop culture moment.
Yeah, and so that's probably the biggest overall global moment since I Am Your Father. I wouldn't be surprised if they've made $1 billion just off Grogu merch or Baby Yoda merch.
Oh,
yep.
For sure.
They are raking it in, especially whenever that first Captain Kerner directed every episode of it.
Let's do it.
That's it. That's the truth. That's the truth.
This.
But yeah. So,
what I was gonna say, Zach.
What is
Wilbon
it?
and I.
Fig brought up he doesn't like Andor. So again, it's if you don't like this thing that they've done, just wait a couple months. I'm sure there'll be something else.
Right. And also, we've talked about this before, but I hate the attitude of you hate it, so you just got to shit on it. If you don't like it, move on. It's okay. There are other things. We live in such a time where there's so much content everywhere. If you don't like something, just go away. It's like why I don't understand. We were talking about it in the mod chat. Justin was saying how, there's these out of the basement haters. Why? Just go watch somewhere else. If you don't like Out of the Basement, don't watch them. It's
I don't watch Star Wars theory videos anymore. The guy's a grifter asshole. I choose not to consume his content because he is terrible.
Right. It's
just abstain from things you don't like. You don't have to hate watch things, or you don't have to. And the thing is, also, if you are hate watching someone, you're helping out their channel, whether you know it or not. Right. So if anyone's hate watching Wilbon, keep it up. I'm proud of you. Keep it up.
Keep liking.
It's actually me. I'm the one hate watching Wilbon.
Yeah.
He's the one hate watching. That's true.
It's the same thing. Whenever I posted a video on, I think it was all the May 4th reveals on TikTok, and somebody commented, they said, see how they didn't make any sequel figures? That's because the sequels suck and they don't want to lose money. And
there
then I commented,
hasn't been a sequel movie for 5 years.
Yeah, and I replied, did anyone ask? And all these figures they revealed are great. Why if we get 8 amazing Black Series figures, a Darth Sidious Black Series figure was just revealed, and all you can think about and care to comment is that the sequels suck. That says a lot about you.
I feel like those people hate the sequels more than they like the rest of Star Wars.
They have sequels derangement syndrome. They only want to talk about how much they hate the sequels, and it's dude, who cares? Like you said, that's a 5-year-old movie at this point.
Yep.
What are you doing? Get a life.
I told you on this before, Zach, but I know this guy who, after Last Jedi came out, he said that it ruined Star Wars for him. Not only does he not like the sequels, he can't. He's just not a Star Wars fan anymore. He said it ruined the whole franchise for him. Yeah, I just don't understand.
That's just a sad existence.
Yeah, I don't know how. How can you watch the OT or the prequel trilogy, anything, and say, oh, this movie was bad, so now I can't enjoy the rest of this anymore?
Yeah, this movie that came out 30 years later, that was directed by a completely different person and written by a completely different person, that ruined this movie for me. What?
Yeah,
Stupid.
But that was the. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I've been on record saying I'm not really a big fan of the Book of Boba Fett show, but there's moments in it that I like, and that's really kind of mostly what I think I talk about. I don't think it was the greatest thing. I don't think it was the worst thing. The Kenobi show, I love a lot of moments from that show. I think a lot of it has flaws, but I don't think I've ever gone you'll never catch me hating on stuff as hard as the people on Reddit or YouTube comments do.
And Disney, people could say what they want. People could say what they want about Disney, but in every single way, Disney has absolutely killed with showing Vader in everything.
Oh yeah, they
Because
push Vader every time.
even if you look at
Yeah.
video games, in Force Unleashed, Starkiller beats the shit out of him. In Jedi Fallen Order, he does not get beaten by Cal because he can't, because, canonically, Cal would get wrecked.
And people were trying to say that
Yeah.
Seer, what's her name? Seer Junda
Seer Junda.
beat him.
Seer
but I was
Junda.
like, she didn't lay a single touch on him. The only touches you lay on him are whenever you're actually fighting him, but that doesn't count for canon.
Right.
And the only thing he does to get damage, because he's perfectly clean, and then the burning bookcase falls on him, and that's the only thing he gets like damage from.
Right.
And
So
he,
it's
he
not
has
like
like
when
little, he has like little bits of fire on his suit or whatever,
Yeah.
like because of that.
So he looks like
Like
he
you're
got
not
beat up,
actually
but-
hitting him in the fight.
Yeah, she didn't actually kick his ass. He just got a burning bookcase fall on him, and then he lifted up, and then did he kill her? I don't remember if he killed her or not, but
Yeah.
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 Spoilers
yeah,
for Jedi
yeah, then,
Survivor.
yeah, then he fucking kills her. So like, they did him badass in that too.
I don't hate the sequels.
Yes,
I think-
I don't hate the
they're
sequels
fine.
either. Force Awakens is one of my. I love the Force Awakens. I have so much like nostalgia for Force Awakens because it brought.
I just
Star Wars
wish
back,
that
and I was
I just
so
wish the
happy that-
figures were better.
yeah.
I just wish
I
the
just wish the
figures were
toys were
better.
better,
I'd have
yeah.
more of them.
Wilbon, you see,
Yeah.
I've been pushing this. I know every time I bring it up the Discord, everybody hates on it. But next year, for the Force Awakens anniversary, I would love to see a wave. Just give me a Finn, a Poe, a Luke, and a Leia. That's all I really want. Because I have a new
No.
Rey. I have
Throw in a First Order Stormtrooper in there,
Yeah.
and throw in a new Kylo Ren with a good photo reel, and with a
Butterflies, yeah, get
swappable
butterflies, Kylo Ren,
butters,
that'd be so sick.
swappable a helmet you could swap with the head sculpt, and I'm happy. Yeah.
That's what I was going to ask you, Zach, because Wilbon and I have went into this on a stream with Fig for like a long time about Disney, Star Wars, and Star Wars in general. So I was going to ask your opinion overall on the Disney Plus shows and the sequel trilogy, like as one big thing together.
See, I grade Star Wars differently than probably most people do. Like, if it's Star Wars, I don't really judge it the way I would whenever I'm watching like Ozark, or Breaking Bad.
I'm with
or
you there
something.
too.
Or, just because I love it so much, and I feel like it needs to be cheesy, if it's not cheesy, it's kind of not Star Wars. That's why like Andor. I like Andor, but I feel like I would.
It just feels
probably,
different.
It just, yeah. Like some people think it's the next coming of Breaking Bad, and some people think it's terrible because it took out everything of Star Wars. But even like the Kenobi show, whenever they did the Obi-Wan put his coat over Leia to try to get her on the ship in the scramble of the.
That part is so damn goofy, but I love it.
It's so goofy. It would make sense. Like that's something they would do in the original trilogy. Like, so everybody hates on the current Disney Plus cheesy stuff, and then you point out all the cheesy stuff in the original trilogy, and it's like, oh well, I mean that's fine. It's like, is it though? Like the original trilogy has so much cheesy stuff. I just don't hate on. I think it's fine. Like it's just Star Wars. Like I like most of Disney Plus
Modern
think-
Star Wars is just it gets hated on too much.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest
People
fan
look
of the
at it
Book of
under
Boba
a-
Fett stuff, but
yeah.
I feel like that was a rushed kind of mess, and obviously, it's been reported that the upper brass at Lucasfilm and Disney kind of wanted to shoehorn Mandalorian and Grogu back in it, and that kind of took away from the story a little bit.
Mhm.
And I feel like
Yep.
they just didn't really nail that character, but that wasn't like a. I just feel like that was kind of a one-off thing. I like the Kenobi show. I mean, there's a couple of things I would change about the story, but I feel like modern. Obviously, I think the issues with the sequels was, it's kind of the opposite of the prequels, because the prequels, they had a solid vision, but the execution, like I can admit, the prequels are ass. Like the movies as themselves, they are not good films. Like you can I love the prequels, so I feel like
Yeah.
I'm allowed to say this. Revenge of the Sith is probably my second favorite Star Wars movie behind Empire Strikes Back, but it's an ass film compared to like other cinematic films. Like the dialogue is garbage. There's a wipe between every transition. Like the prequels are ass films, but they have a great story. The
Zach is
sequels,
just spitting right now.
the sequels, like
Dante
they just don't have a
shook.
solid vision. They don't have
shook.
a solid vision, but the films are executed well. but the vision and story is just kind of hammered together because they didn't have a vision from the start, you know. And it's true, like Attack of the Clones is an awful dialogue. Like George Lucas is not a good director.
Man, I don't like sand.
But
Dante's gone. He's out.
But
He's gone.
I love the prequels. Like I love the prequels as a whole story. Like I love Revenge of the Sith. But compared to like, you know, The Shawshank Redemption, it's an ass movie.
Right. I 100%
it's
agree
Star
with
Wars, so
everything
it's probably
you're saying,
my favorite. It's one of my favorite movies of all time because
See,
it's Star Wars.
but there's the big caveat there. It's like, but you also love it, and you also want physical representations of those of things in that movie for your collection. Like, it's okay to be a fan of something and collect the merch and be into it, but also, like, from a level-headed perspective, recognize when you're actually like thinking critically, it's not good cinema. It's just not. Like,
I mean,
it's
new.
But that's fine. It's okay to enjoy pulp. Like, it's
Not
pulpy.
everything needs to be Citizen Kane. It's okay to have
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Like when the prequels came out, there's a reason why absolutely everybody hated on them who weren't kids who had the internet. Because now look at us. We're the kids who think nostalgically about those movies. So when we're older, and say whenever we die, are there going to be kids that look at the prequels and they're not going to watch them with nostalgia. They're going to watch them with like, oh shit, this is kind of ass. Like but it's Star Wars, so
it's the reverse is going to happen where we're like, oh, those movies are shit. The sequels are better.
Yeah,
what
they're
about
going to
the
be
people
nostalgic
now?
about the sequels and.
Yeah, what about the people now that were growing up with the sequels? Like, Rey is their Jedi. Like, she's the hero of their Star Wars.
Yeah, they're gonna.
I can't tell you, like, I've been to Galaxy's Edge a few times. Every time I go, there's always a bunch of little girls dressed as Rey running around that are excited to see Rey. And every time I see people talking shit about the sequels, I think they're failing to grasp that
off. It's not for you.
This story is not for you. This story is for those kids.
Right.
And that's okay. They just need to accept that. It's like, not every piece of media is meant for you.
And the thing is that I also feel like Zach was saying, comparing Star Wars to something like Ozark, I also feel like it can go a little extreme. Like, I think Andor is a very well-written show. But I've also seen people compare Andor to Breaking Bad or The Wire or something like that. I'm like, it's not that good. It's good. It's just
it's good, but it's not that.
Right. It's not like that. So the thing is that Star Wars is kind of judged on a different medium. It's because people see that and they say, Jesus, Psycho, every time you say things like that, I was 10 when Revenge of the Sith came out. God damn. Psycho.
What?
Yeah,
I'm old as fuck. What the hell? I was in my 20s. I was in college, bro. That's crazy.
I know. But yeah, it's just, I get it. But at the same time, I just feel like if you don't like it, move on. And obviously that's something that we've discussed a bunch of times. But when it comes to something like the sequel trilogy, people don't move on. They still harp on it, and they're still talking about it today. And you know what? I think in a way, something that's talked about bad is better than not being talked about at all. Because I play a decent amount of video games. I can't tell you how many times I play a game, I enjoyed it, and then if you ask me the next week what it was about, I can't tell you. It just went, I played it, and that was that. I don't know. I could barely tell you what happened in Jedi Survivor, and I gave the game like a 9 out of 10. But it's just when you played it, I'm done.
It was good.
It doesn't stick with me. And and so if something affects you, like, you have to think, why do I not like it? Is it bad? Okay. That's an objective thing, right? Do you not like it? That's a subjective thing. Or is it just not made for you, like Wilbon was saying?
Bro,
yeah, see?
Fig's got the level up on us.
Yeah, look at this. Fig.
He was 35.
Yeah, there's like the generation of Fig, then there's us, then there's Psycho Emerald.
Yeah. But what I love about Star Wars is, like, we can at least find common ground on the fact that we love the action figures, and that's what brings these this group of people together.
It's always
it's awesome.
Star Wars has always pushed the envelope of technology. Like even the original trilogy
Sure.
pushed the envelope big time. The prequel trilogy came around. That's one of the first movies to have, Phantom Menace was the first movie to have an all CGI character of Jar Jar Binks.
Yep.
And then all the green screen they used, and then even with the Disney stuff, it's it's what George Lucas wanted to do. Was that he had this vision of what do they call that? The big screen they use.
With I keep wanting to call it the void. It's the
vo-
volume. The volume.
The volume. Yeah, like
Right, the volume.
that's the first of its kind, and that was the Mandalorian. So Star Wars is always, no matter how good the film is or bad the film is, they've always pushed the envelope of technology, and I think they should continue to do that.
Yeah, but
going
it
forward.
doesn't matter because they have bricks and screws.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True.
Oh my
Like
God.
feed isn't made of tan bricks.
Yeah.
Like CGI
Yeah.
tan bricks everywhere.
Wilbon
My favorite
was
videos
watching-
were those whenever it was like it showed like 18, like it showed his
Yeah, yeah.
clip and it showed like 18 examples of bricks in Star Wars.
Yep.
And then like how the fact that Luke's lightsaber is literally just like a piece off of a camera,
Yeah.
with like a little bit added on.
Wilbon was watching The Phantom Menace the other day, and because you said you couldn't make it to the theater, I assume you never did, right?
I never did. No.
Yeah,
I
so-
never got myself to do it either.
Yeah, me either. I decided I didn't want to pay to go see Phantom Menace. So
That's what I told my wife. I was like, I can just load it up on Disney Plus.
Right.
Like,
so
I am going to go see the new Mad Max this upcoming week, though.
Oh, nice.
I'm excited for that.
Yeah,
But we do got to stop pretending that the lightsaber whip is a Disney thing, though. That's been a long Star Wars.
That
EU
was
thing.
that was
That's
that
been
was
a thing
in
on the
canon.
internet. It's been making me mad.
That
yeah.
was in the EU. Yep.
Yeah, that's been a thing for a while, though.
wow, I'm an EU fan and I didn't know that. Zach's educating me.
There's two. Yeah, there's like a dark side.
it's funny how-
It was like
Yeah.
It was even a purple lightsaber. It was a purple lightsaber whip.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's funny how much there is when you say like, "Oh, I'm an EU fan," but then like you learn new things about it all the time from like the,
in the
40 or
Discord,
so years of stuff.
Germania just talked to me about a new Star Wars Jedi that I had no idea who he was.
Yeah, that's awesome. I just love that about
There's
There's
about
always
Star Wars.
something
There's
new
just,
to learn.
there's
about
just so much content. Like it's
It's
endless.
so big. I love it.
Yeah.
But what I was saying is, since you decided to just watch it at your house, I was like, you know what? Why don't I do that? So this weekend, I turned on the Phantom Menace, put it on. It's not good, like Zach is saying, but it was surprisingly better than I remember. I had more
Oh
fun
yeah.
with it. Maybe it's because I've mellowed out.
Yeah.
But
It's a
I had
beautiful
fun with
film, just in general. Like in terms of like, I don't want to say cinematography, but like the pops of color are brilliant at times. It was shot on film too, so it's got that going for it. Versus the Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, and the pod race sequence will always be litty. It will always be good.
Pod
See,
race. Is
Yeah.
good.
Honestly,
And Duel of the Fates will always be good.
Phantom
I'll
Menace
agree
is
with you.
Pletho's favorite movie.
Yeah, I know.
Star Wars movie.
I'll agree with you on the Duel of the Fates, but honestly, like I think Justin ruined the pod racer scene for me because he's saying just look at how many times it's the same camera angle over and over again. And I was watching, I was like, oh my god, they're reusing the same two camera angles over, and it's just so boring.
No, see, the thing is,
Justin ruined it.
I have a counterpoint to that. So I was listening to a podcast about the Phantom Menace, and they mentioned that in preparation to do the pod race sequence,
NASCAR?
they went and watched NASCAR, and so they looked at how that was filmed and tried to replicate that for the pod race. And when you watch NASCAR, they do use the same angles
It's the
over and
same-
over again.
I used to watch NASCAR.
It's the
this
same.
year, so-
It's the right.
That's
So
what-
I mean,
This is what Germania
That-
said in the Discord, like to respond to Justin, but I'll echo Justin's response, which is, and that's why I don't watch NASCAR.
I fucking love NASCAR. I grew up on it. I've been to races. It's a good time, man.
That's fair.
You haven't lived until you've gotten hammered in the parking lot at a NASCAR race. I was doing keg stands in college at NASCAR races when I was younger. Like it's a good time. So that would be my response to that. NASCAR's a good time.
That's fair. I think also, Zach, you might hate me for this, but I will say honestly, truly, 100% honest, I enjoyed Jar Jar more than Hayden Christensen in Attack of the Clones.
I mean, the Attack of the Clones, Hayden, his
rough.
dialogue he was given is
I can't.
the best thing that would have
watch
happened
it.
to the prequels that didn't happen. Whenever George asked his buddies to direct the movies, could you imagine how better like some of the character moments would have been if we literally had Steven Spielberg in there to give a little bit of direction? Because George is a great visionary, but he didn't direct Empire Strikes Back or Return of the Jedi, and A New Hope was saved in the editing process by his ex-wife,
By Marsha.
by Marsha Lucas, and
George, obviously, he's more talented than what I'm about to say, but it's very similar to Zack Snyder. Zack Snyder is a good visionary, but he can't write, and
That's a very good point.
he needs someone there. He has a good vision, but
he needs
bloated
directors.
and
Like if we had his buddies, because I think he asked Steven Spielberg, he asked the guy who did
Ron Howard. I'm pretty sure he asked Ron Howard too.
He asked Ron Howard. He asked all of his buddies, probably Martin Scorsese.
yeah, what are they called? I forget what they're called. There's like those group of directors. They're called something.
Yeah, like he asked all of
Was
those.
it
And they
the
said,
New Wave? They called him the New Wave
something like that,
from
yeah.
the 1970s onward. Yeah,
Yeah, because it changed. Those guys changed film. It was very.
He asked
different.
they
them to direct
100%
it,
did.
and
Yeah,
They all told him like, no, you should do it. These are your movies. Like this is your story, so you should do it. And
that was the worst thing they could have done.
Yeah, they went to watch it in theaters. And they're like, what did I do?
George had the worst thing he could have had, which was yes men. He needed people to challenge him. He needed people to be collaborators, and that's what he had when working on Indiana Jones with Spielberg. They were collaborators. Rick McCallum was not a collaborator. He was a yes man.
Clone Wars did a lot to build that relationship between Anakin and Obi-Wan. But whenever you will just watch like without any of the context of the Clone Wars, cartoon, you just watch 1, 2, and 3, and and outside of you ask a non-Star Wars fan to watch those movies, they'll tell you Anakin's turn to the dark side was very rushed, and they'll tell you all these plot holes in it and why they're like as films they're not good, but as Star Wars films, I fucking love them, and Episode 3 is amazing.
Right. And the problem is, even with the context of Clone Wars, like I'll buy his fall now, but the one thing I still have a problem with is him killing children. I still just don't believe that Anakin would do that. That's why. So you have to like do some mental gymnastics and say at this point he was just so far gone. Whatever you have to say to justify it, because Anakin Skywalker, not Vader, is a good person at heart. Good people don't kill children. It's just that's not a thing that happens.
They were traitors.
That's really not.
That's a very controversial statement. I know. Good people don't kill children.
But that is kind of just a long-winded way of saying that's kind of how I judge Star Wars now. Like, because I love the prequels, but they're not necessarily good films, I kind of judge modern Star Wars on like
That
what's
same
the
level?
overall story going to be, and like I don't care about a lot of the quirkiness and weird stuff, like a lot of the cheesy stuff. I just want like good moments, and that's kind of what we got in Kenobi. I feel like some of the trick wasn't great, but it stuck the landing, if that makes sense. Like the ending of that show, like it got the emotional part between Kenobi and Vader, and that's really all I was kind of there for. And we got to see Ewan one more time, so I'm a fan of it.
Yeah, I'm okay with the cheesy stuff if it's well done. Like Jar Jar is annoying, but also it's an achievement in film and digital effects. But like the chase sequence with Leia in Obi-Wan Kenobi was just ass. Like you can have cheesy cornball moments, but as long as, like you said, stick the landing with it, I guess, so to speak, and I'm cool with it. And I like some cornball moments in Star Wars too, like the Grogu in IG-12. Operating that thing. Everybody loves to shit on that, but I think it's funny. My wife loves it, and
oh, it was awesome. It was great.
I think it's hilarious. It's funny. Yeah, some people need to lighten up. Lighten up, Francis.
Maybe
look,
people.
Wilbon.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Zubor, real quick.
Sorry. I was gonna say maybe people need to like watch it with it, like not just by themselves, with others, because you guys said your wives liked it. I like to watch Star Wars with my parents.
Yeah.
So I make sure that like we could all do it together because they're Star Wars friends too. And my mom and dad loved Grogu, like saying yes, 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 and we were all laughing at it. So I think it's like
Yeah,
it's
me
like
and my
a
wife were
fun.
cracking up.
Yeah, so
I agree.
it's a fun thing. People, they just like you said, they need to lighten up a bit.
Yeah, I also didn't think it was shoehorned in. I feel like it makes sense for Grogu's character. He also needed a way to communicate for a little bit.
He's a baby.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And so, look, since this is Figureball, we can bring in a little football to the chat. So this tweet goes so hard. We're talking about Anakin too. So this tweet says, "It looks like Joe Burrow got a new hairstyle."
Oh, he's looking like Anakin. All right, hold on. What's the line on the Bengals to win the Super Bowl?
The quote tweet says he's gonna bring peace, freedom, justice, and security to his new empire.
Oh my God!
That's
Send
so
that
good.
tweet to me right now. I gotta spread that. That's funny. Yeah. So like, it goes back to like the not everything is for you with the yes, yes, yes part. Like sometimes jokes are for kids and they're for people that aren't taking it 110% seriously. Like
Wilbon, have you seen Birds of Prey?
I don't know. No, I haven't.
I hate that movie. I think it's really bad. Every single woman that I've ever talked about that movie loved it. So I've come to the conclusion that it's not for me. It's okay. And I don't think it shouldn't exist. I don't think it's bad. Like, I didn't like it, but like my mom liked it. A lot of my female friends liked it. My friend's sister liked it. I just feel like maybe it's not for me, and that's okay. Like we said before,
right. That's totally fine. Yeah.
And I feel like something like you said, like Star Wars, very large, Doctor Who, something that's been running since 1963 to now. It runs into a lot of the same problems as Star Wars, especially since it's sci-fi as well. And I feel like people hate on modern Doctor Who a lot, but they don't realize that a lot of the stuff they hate on it now, it was the same back in the day. Like Star Wars. Like, when they say, oh, look how woke Star Wars is, strong female characters. You mean like Princess Leia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, man.
She's the strongest.
The whole sequence, like when they when they dive into the trash compactor and the monster pulls Luke under and they like shoot the walls and like the blasts reflect around in the trash compactor. Like that's objectively goofy as fuck. Like
yeah, bro,
the whole cantina scene is goofy as fuck. Like come on.
Like the trash compactor, there's like whenever they're standing in the water, it goes up barely past their ankles, but you're telling me Luke disappears?
Yeah, how does he disappear into the water? What was he just like an inch below the water? Like, come on.
And, it's the goofiest thing. Like the original trilogy has so much goofy shit. Like, how am I gonna judge like something harshly released now if I love that so much? And I get
correct.
It was made
like
in 77,
be consistent.
but,
yeah,
like. I get it was made in 77, but it's Star Wars, and that's why I just kind of view Star Wars differently than, when I go to the movie and I pay to watch, the next, Godzilla or whatever it is. I just judge it differently because it's just so close to my heart that if it's goofy, it's kind of meant to be that way. It's
speaking of Godzilla, Zach, I was talking to Nate about this. The newest Godzilla movie, what was it? Godzilla X Kong. I thought that was a blast because it was just as Nate said it was big, dumb fun. Exactly.
Well, that's
okay.
Not well written. It wasn't like Godzilla -1. That was legitimately good movie, but it wasn't trying to be that. So while I think Godzilla -1 is better, like this was just fun monster fun. I enjoyed watching it.
Yeah, I went over to my wife's sister's house to watch it with her nephew and niece, and I thought it was just okay. Like I wouldn't have, like if I paid to watch it, I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, man. But my nephew is 6 years old, and he was standing on the couch, like jumping up and down, watching Godzilla like fight these monsters.
That's awesome.
Like, that's kind of the eyes I was watching it through. I was like, oh, this is a badass movie because this kid is having the time of his life. Like whenever Godzilla beams the thing up to the sky, he's like doing it too, and they're just having a blast with it. Like that's
awesome.
Kind of for so I was like, oh, this actually kicks ass because he's loving it. So
he's going hard. He loves it.
Right?
Yeah.
So
that's really cool.
That's awesome.
To see things like that, it just makes you have perspective. The thing mostly, like Wilbon said, like seeing all the little girls dressed as Rey. People who hate on the sequels should just like think about that for a bit.
I originally, like, I could not stand Last Jedi. I really don't like Rise of Skywalker. But also, in a public forum, you won't catch me criticizing the sequels like a lot of people
100%.
do. Because or posting it on social media, or like using a platform like this, even though I know a ton of people aren't watching this, but like you'll never catch me just lambasting it, because I know that there are kids that absolutely love it, and that's what always comes to mind when I think of the sequels, is like, that's who it's for. It's not for me, and that's okay. It's for them.
And
not that media can't be bad, which of course my opinion of it is obviously going to be different, but also, like, when you go on the internet and you say hurtful shit about something, somebody else will read that, and that can negatively affect them.
Yeah. Well, and also, like, there's a difference between constructively criticizing something. Like, we can talk about Rise of Skywalker and Last Jedi and all the faults, we think about it all day, but whenever you just go on the internet and say, no, this shit's ass, and then just like that's all you add to the conversation, there's just really kind of no point.
Or like you were saying, when they brought up the sequel trilogy during the stream, that has nothing to do with anything. Just
exactly. They go on there just to put their 2 cents in about something completely unrelated. Like, it's prequel, it's sequel derangement syndrome.
If you see in the Discord, I'm sure you've seen a few times, Wilbon, but I'm kind of a sequel trilogy defender in the Discord, even though I don't really like them. But it's because people go so hard on the hate. It's like, I gotta balance that out a little bit, you know?
It's like, calm down, bruh. Just, again, talk about what you like, ignore what you don't. Like Yak said. Things will even themselves out eventually. I don't know.
I'm sure we're going to get a lot of stuff in the Discord with the Acolyte, because you just know.
It's coming. It's coming.
Justin and I were talking about this. There's like a small section of the Discord that's kind of on that anti-woke. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little here and there. Yeah. We see it. It's like they're not quite so overt about it, but they'll slip some comments in here and there. Like, they kind of fall through the cracks a little bit.
Mm-hmm. The funny thing is that I don't understand what these people are watching. Like, you know, if A New Hope came out today and Leia pushes them aside and said, someone's got to save our skins, 100% there'd be people screaming about that. Woke.
Woke. Woke. If that was in a modern Star Wars property of some sort, people would be losing it over that. Like, right. I don't know. A lot of these same things have been around forever.
Padme's a queen and a senator. Woke.
Yeah.
Right? Like, they got Padme being a queen and senator by age, like, 16 or whatever it is, and it's like, oh, that's totally fine.
No, but you know what they say? Oh, how did Rey train so much in 2 seconds? Meanwhile, Luke...
Well, how did Luke?
Well, also, like,
Luke didn't do shit, and he blew up the Death Star, and he somehow aimed his shot with the Force, even though he had, like, never flown an X-Wing before in his life.
Zero training. Zero
training. And I defend the Rey thing, because now, like, even before the context of her being a Palpatine and having the Palpatine blood in her, she was dropped off on a junk planet and pretty much raised herself in that environment. So she had to grow up defending herself.
Yeah, what a badass.
So if you learn how to fight, like, anybody can do that. Like,
so you're saying Luke was sheltered on the farm in Tatooine and didn't gain that experience? So Rey actually started out at a higher level than Luke did because she actually had to train to survive?
Exactly. She was, like, defending herself to survive. So of course she's going to know how to fight. And if you don't think a woman can fight, you're going to go tell those UFC fighters that are women, or those WWE superstars who are 6'3", like, and tell them a woman can't fight. Like,
I've been back on my WWE. I've been watching it, man. I've been watching Raw and SmackDown every week.
Yeah, I've been watching. I'm going to SmackDown in 2 weeks in Louisville.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Yeah, that's awesome.
Be there.
Wilbon, you're just wrong. See, the problem is that you're a guy, and these women are just weak, feeble women. You could easily take them. It doesn't matter. Like,
of course,
you could just.
Of course, I could beat Nia Jax's ass.
Yeah, 100%, easy. You're a man. You gotta slam it down. Yeah. That's a joke, by the way. Anyone watch?
I was gonna say, just clip that part out of context.
Yeah, no, please don't.
Just clip that part. Well, if anybody's the expert at clipping things out of context from this show, it's Zuko. Oh man. Well, I think we've about maxed out the topics for tonight. We may have gone off the rails a little bit towards the end, but
This is
Hell
the
yeah,
fun
wrestling's
part.
awesome.
I love that.
Yeah. There's one more thing I wanted to talk about before we wrap up the show. Now, this Halloween figure is coming back.
I still haven't opened mine. I'm
it's
dead
on this
serious.
list.
I have the
It's
sealed
good.
version.
Oh,
I like it.
I've got mine in here. Hang on.
I still have I both of the Halloween figures. I bought them both, and then I just kind of put them on the shelf, and I've never opened them.
This bad boy will definitely go back out during spooky season. I mean, look at that.
Did Yak tease the Halloween Amazon exclusive 2-pack on your on Black Series Cantina, or was it on his own stream? I don't remember.
He told us there were on our podcast, Black Series Cantina, on any podcasting app out there. Shameless plug.
That's good.
Episode 65, I think he popped in on. He said there were 3 more Halloween figures this year.
Okay, so I think he started that on yours, and then on his own stream he said it was an Amazon 2-pack.
He said we're getting more Halloween figures this year on our pod, which was pretty cool because I like the Halloween ones more than the Christmas ones, honestly.
I agree. I'm with you there. There's so many.
Podcast, so.
There's so many cool things they could do with the Halloween figures. I'm a big proponent of the Count Dooku vampire. I think that would be so awesome.
It makes too much sense for them to do it, though. You know what I mean? Like it's too
on the nose.
Do it. Yeah.
Did you? Yeah. I wonder if they would get like pushback from like Hammer Horror though. You know, and they say, "Hey, this is our Dracula."
But it's a Count Dooku.
But if it's their figure, like if it's a Count Dooku figure, I mean, I can't
because it's not gonna say Dracula on it. You know what I mean? Or
no, it'll say like Vampire Dooku, Count Dooku parentheses vampire. You know.
But have they done they've only done a Wookiee and a clone, and they haven't done a holiday figure that has a face yet. Right.
And also this clone trooper just says Clone Trooper Halloween Edition. So I'm sure the Count Dooku one would just say Count Dooku Halloween Edition.
See, and I don't think they're gonna because they've only done an Ewok and a Wookiee as far as like living creatures.
Yeah.
And they haven't done a human yet for a holiday.
Have they
figure,
even done a named character for any of the holiday figures?
Just a generic Ewok, but
yeah, it's not named.
That's true. It's always it hasn't been a named character. Yeah,
it's always just random like snowtroopers or Mandalorian. It's just troopers and a Wookiee and an Ewok. So I just don't think we're gonna get the Count Dooku vampire, unfortunately. But they would be.
Did you see Wilbon in the Discord that NECA showed off their the Hammer Horror Dracula Christopher Lee figure today?
No, I did not actually.
Yeah, it looks really good. I like it. I was all in on that line, like with Nate. We got
that's cool.
Yeah, we got the Universal Monsters line. So that now that they're done with that, they're going into Hammer Horror. So it's really cool. Oh, nice!
That's so sick.
Because we can get a Peter Cushing Van Helsing, a Peter Cushing Dr. Victor Frankenstein. We can get a Christopher Lee Frankenstein's monster or the Mummy. So
that looks
I hope they go hard. I'll definitely.
Oh man, I'm a big fan of Christopher Lee. I might pick this up.
Yeah, that's actually hard to.
You're making me buy stuff, man.
Oh, I'm gonna turn you into a mid-Farland and NECA buyer now. You're dropping Marvel Legends.
No.
Somebody has to do a custom like Count Dooku vampire. I feel like.
Yes.
The problem, Zach, is that this is 7-inch, and Black Series is like closer to true 112.
Scales off.
So, yeah.
Apparently, Black Series is actually below true 112 scale.
I mean, closer to like Marvel Legends is like 6.5 inch. Marvel Legends is bigger.
Yeah, like the proportions are different too on those.
That reminds me, Wilbon. I forgot to say, are you an Indiana Jones fan?
I'm a very mild Indiana Jones fan. I have a figure or two from it, and I like the movies well enough. I did go see the newest one, but I enjoyed it. I would just say I'm a casual fan.
Okay, because the reason why I was going to say this, I don't think this is a hot take. I think most people who like movies will agree with me, but I think maybe a lot of people watching, a lot of Star Wars fans may not agree with this. I think Raiders of the Lost Ark is better than any Star Wars movie, easily, not even close.
Ooh,
Empire though.
I think Empire like is up there, but I think Raiders is better.
That's interesting.
That's
feel like
that's quite a thought.
Raiders of the Lost Ark
And
is like
I'm
the
inclined to agree that it's
Tom
better
Cruise
than the
done
over. It's better than it's better than the overwhelming majority of Star Wars things. I'll be with you there, but I think
fair.
I mean Empire is like damn close to being my favorite movie of all time. Period.
Yeah, I think isn't Empire listed as like a top 10 movie of all time? Like, just like
Guess
in
depends on-
film
It would certainly make
for
make
most
my
people,
list.
at least.
Yeah.
I mean, Raiders is a great movie. I think it's the only one I've seen from beginning to end in one sitting. But
I would say at the very least,
Indiana Jones fans now. I'm
at the very least, it's on par or better than Return of the Jedi. I would say. I would say it's up there.
See, it always hurts me because
I even
Nate
talk about
and
a goofy
Justin
ass movie.
say they're done. See,
They're done.
I prefer The Last Crusade. But it's like, again, it's trying to be like objective quality versus subjective likes. So like I like Return of the Jedi. It's my favorite Star Wars movie, but I think Empire is better. So it's the same thing. Like I like Last Crusade more, but I think Raiders is the best film of Indiana Jones.
See, when you get into judging film, to me, I don't feel like there's such thing as objective and subjective. All art is subjective.
True, but I guess I mean more like as much
Generally
as you can.
accepted.
Yeah, generally accepted because
Generally accepted by the masses, I guess. Like you can have your own weird interests and say, this movie or that movie's better, even though like most people would disagree with you there.
I'll give you a perfect weird interest right now. Psycho is saying Return of the Jedi is his least favorite. And I don't even... Why am I friends with you, Psycho?
Hey, it's good to have different perspectives. Even though you may not agree, it's good to have... It's good for discussion.
Dante,
preaching to the choir is one of my favorite things to do, though. So,
Dante, to answer your question, I'm 29. Born in 95.
He's young as fuck.
Boomer.
But
so,
that's my hot take for
Wilbon's
Star Wars.
pushing 40.
So, yeah, I think Wilbon's
fuck
50.
no, dude. Fuck no, dude. I'm 31, man.
Justin said in the Discord today, he said that 12 years until we're 40. And I told Justin, I said, please stop saying that. But
fuck you, Justin. Fuck you. 9 years until I'm 40.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I forgot. You know what? Because Justin and I are the same
man.
age, but Justin's born in November and I'm in January, so I'm basically a year older than him. So it's shorter for me. It's fucking Justin.
Oh man. But this has been a fun stream. Oh yeah, he's right there with me in 2 months. Kenobi Jabroni.
Shadow
It's been a
Dragon.
fun stream, but
I just had a brain fart for a second. I thought Shadow Dragon was saying he was 9 years old.
damn, you are too young to be in here if
Go
you're
to
9
bed,
years old.
Go to bed, little kid.
Yeah, you got school tomorrow, bro. You got school tomorrow.
I'd kill myself that the sequels was my new hope.
And on that note, good night, everybody.
What a way to end.
What a way to end. Oh man.
Fig. You know, real
Yeah,
quick
I think-
before we go, I want to
Okay.
ask Fig. Fig, do you agree with my Raiders take? Since I know you're an Indiana Jones fan, at least for the original trilogy.
Oh, he's a big Raiders guy for sure.
I still can't believe they did a bunch of Indiana Jones figures. I was baffled. Who?
They did so many of them
crazy.
too.
I know.
Zach,
I
look.
was like, how
What?
are they selling more
have-
than 6
What
of
were
these?
they on? What were they
I bought
on
them
in
all. Look.
2023?
Look, I bought them all right there. I have that full line. And
Wow.
you know what's crazy? I kept every box. And I don't keep packing.
Dude, he's not even in bed. What the fuck,
Aren't
Mr.
they all
Coffee? He's not
PvP?
even
What are you
asleep.
doing?
Where did you go?
Bro.
Aren't they all?
Oh
Aren't
man,
they all PFP? And you kept the boxes?
Yep.
they are all
I still
PFP.
kept. I have them.
All right,
them in my closet.
Bro-
Kind of
bro
sucks
was
for
a
Indiana
fan.
Jones collectors, like that they just came in right during that PFP era, and then because I feel like some of those would have been really cool on card, like some of those.
Here's the
Harrison
thing, though,
Fords.
Zach. I prefer the PFP because I don't want that warped shit.
He's a
That's
sicko.
fair. That's fair.
He's a sicko like me.
That's
I
fair.
liked it better too.
Wow, Fig. See, this is why Fig is a good guy. This is why
You guys are homies. Yeah.
Fig. Now, when I'm on
Where
YouTube,
are my people? Where are my people that are big on the very first Star Wars like I am? Like I feel like people always sweep that under the rug.
I love 77.
Everybody loves a good classic Star Wars.
Hell yeah.
And you know,
I go back and forth between that and Empire. I go back and forth.
It's the best Star Wars film that you could just watch one and done. Because it tells.
Oh yeah, and more so I think than any other Star Wars film. I could put that on and I'm entertained no matter what part it's at. Like there are parts of like any other Star Wars movie or show where I'm just like, I don't know if I want to throw this on background. I've seen Star Wars 77 or A New Hope, however you want to call it, so many times that like it's perfect background TV for me. Like it will never get better than that.
Psycho has earned my respect back. He said it's a close second to ESB.
Yeah, I would say
I go back and forth.
A New Hope's probably the one that I've had on in the background the most. But the one that I feel like I can never get my eyes to like leave and keep it as a background is Episode 3, because everything in that movie is just building to the end, and it's also
it's perfect. It's perfect eye candy too.
Yeah,
like it's a
good
beautiful movie. Yeah,
because you can't look away from that movie. There's an action packed like the entire time.
I'm with you there.
The thing I like,
but A New Hope's like a perfect background movie, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
The thing I like about Revenge of the Sith the most, real quick before we leave, is that Hayden, as I said before, in Attack of the Clones is so bad. He's awful. But in Revenge of the Sith, he's clearly improved.
He's so good in Revenge
by
of the
so
Sith.
much.
Yeah. His acting, Pete's actually a pretty solid actor. Like even in the Kenobi show, like can you imagine how hard it was to do that under that helmet, that acting?
Which one of you fuckers saw Jumper in theaters? You're not a real Hayden fan unless you saw. I saw Jumper in theaters. I'm the real Hayden fan. Okay.
Are you gonna? Am I gonna be exposed?
I saw
here?
Jumper.
Am I gonna be exposed?
Zach's not a real Hayden
Zach,
fan.
have you never
didn't
seen
see Jumper?
I've never seen Jumper.
What?
Fake
Hayden?
He's the Hayden. He's the fake Hayden fan. How are you the Hayden guy and you've never seen Jumper?
Wait, hold on.
I'm a Star Wars fan. I don't watch movies.
Have you ever seen Hayden Christensen in anything other than Star Wars?
Yo, what?
No, I have not. No,
All right, Zach,
Fake fan. Fake fan. Exposed. Zach has been... You had to wait till 3 hours and 56 minutes into this pod, but we got him. Ladies and gentlemen,
he's been in a lot.
We got him.
So when Zach says that he's a Hayden Christensen fan, he really means he's an Anakin Skywalker fan.
Yeah, but Jake Lloyd kind of sucks, though. You know.
Fair.
Sebastian Shaw sucks. You know.
And Jumper is just decent. It's big okay.
He also
but you should still watch it. You should still watch it. You should still watch it.
Wilbon,
I'm also not a big like. Also,
go ahead.
I'm gonna expose myself. I'm not really a big movies person. Like people are gonna think I'm crazy. I've never seen a single movie full from the Dark Knight trilogy, like from beginning to end.
That is crazy.
I've never seen
wild.
a full Indiana Jones movie from beginning to end that's not Raiders. I've never seen a single Lord of the Rings movie. I've watched all the Harry Potter movies because my wife made me. She's a big Harry Potter fan. I've never seen
Harry Potter. Harry Potter's low key pretty good. It's the last. What is it? The last 4 or whatever are not good.
I've never seen a single Justice League movie.
In my opinion,
I don't want to watch a single Justice League movie.
That's fair.
I've never seen.
I like them.
That's probably a good choice.
Yeah.
I mean.
No, Dante. No. Hold on. I did not say Lord of the Rings is mid. I said Harry Potter. Hold on. Lord of the Rings is
yeah. Whoa. Lord of the Rings is goated. Lord of the Rings is goated.
Bro,
that's a classic.
Look, right here. It is not.
He's got the Sam. He's got the Sam. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm with Dante on this one. The Lord of the Rings trilogy, I think, is better than the Star Wars trilogy.
Too bad I don't think Germani is watching anymore, but I don't even think that's a question. Like Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
annihilate Star Wars. And Star Wars is my favorite franchise. But
It's so good. It's so good.
Zach's left out. Zach, you know what?
I've also never seen like Ghostbusters.
That's fine. You know what? Like
stuff like
there's
that.
different tiers. Like if you Ghostbusters, like I love Ghostbusters, but it's all right. But Lord of the Rings, we're gonna have to go to Zach's hotel room at ICC. Just force him.
We're gonna sit him down and make him watch it.
No, we're all gonna watch Revenge of the Sith because it's gonna be the anniversary or close to the.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the theater. We're gonna go to Papa Turney's. We're gonna eat our weight and barbecue.
We're gonna take a
go to the
projector
movies.
and we're gonna take a projector and like somebody's.
Oh, we'll screen it in the barbecue joint. Perfect.
In the
We're gonna watch
joint.
Star Wars. We're gonna watch Star Wars at Papa Turney's.
Zach, I got COVID this year because of Lord of the Rings.
Congrats.
It was worth it.
I never had COVID before. I went through the whole pandemic, never got COVID. And then my friend, I moved from New York to Florida. My friend from New York came to visit. He got COVID at the airport, didn't know. Came, gave it to my whole family. And when he was here, we watched the entire Lord of the Rings extended edition in one day, which is 12 hours. We watched it. And I was like, yeah. So basically, you came, like, he obviously came to visit, but a big reason what he wanted to do while he was here is watch that. I was like, yep, so you gave me COVID so we can watch Lord of the Rings.
I've also never seen like Alien, Predator.
Wow. That is surprising.
Wow.
Any of those.
Yeah, you got quite the backlog.
Zach,
of
I've seen a lot of horror movies. I love horror movies. I've seen a lot of horror movies. So,
Zach, does Justin know all this?
I think I've said this on Cantina before. He probably knows.
I don't remember that.
Oh, well, I know I've said I don't. I
gotta tell him that you hate movies now.
He
hate movies.
Hates film.
You know.
He hates film.
Yeah.
In college, whenever I would have done a lot of that,
Oh man.
We watched a lot of horror movies, and I love horror movies. So.
Yeah.
But
my wife's not a big movie. My wife's not a big movie person either. So like, I know she's with you there. Like I like drag her to the movies when it's time to go see a movie. So
yeah, like I'll watch a movie in theaters that comes out. That's cool. Like the Joker. I saw the Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix. Like that was really good. But like to sit down at home and force myself to watch a Dark Knight trilogy, everybody says is amazing, and I get it's probably amazing. But like I'd rather play a video game or something, I guess, or be on a stream, be on Wilbon's.
You know what's funny, Zach?
Yeah. Come on to Figureball. Yeah.
I'm a huge movie guy. On average, like there's a few days here or there, especially on a Monday when we've been streaming where I haven't, but I compensate it like by watching 2 another day. I've tried to watch at least 1 movie a day this year. And
that's wild.
I've watched
I haven't even seen
like
Dune Part 1.
130 movies this year.
I did watch Dune Part 1 this year. I finally got around to watching that. It was decent. I haven't seen 2 yet though.
I haven't watched.
I'm getting around to it. I have HBO Max or whatever it is. I think it's on that, or it's going.
See, my childhood was not deprived because I grew up on Revenge of the Sith, so that shit was.
Zach just had 1 movie he just watched over and over and over.
he just had the 1 DVD and that's all he needed. In that
it was. I think
he had classic Battlefront 2 and Revenge of the Sith on DVD, and that's all he needed.
And I think I'm not a big movie person. It's because I'm such a big sports fan. And I watch a lot of football. Like I'm a football nerd. I can like break down plays and X's and O's on football.
Hell yeah!
Big basketball fan. I worked for a football team in college, so like, I didn't do a lot of movie watching. Team? Well, I would say I'm a big Packers fan for football, and then basketball. I don't really have a favorite team. I fell in love with Steve Nash as a kid. And that was and then like I just kind of root for players, but I love basketball. I play basketball Sunday nights.
I'm a casual Knicks fan, Zach. So
R.I.P. But yeah, big football fan. So I watched like a lot.
Pacers took him to the woodshed in Game 7, right?
To answer your question, Dante, if you could tell from my accent, I am from New York City, specifically Staten Island, the Forgotten Borough. Everybody knows Manhattan, Brooklyn, the Bronx, Queens. Everybody forgets Staten Island.
You didn't even make the Spider-Man games, Jesus.
Yeah, Zach. You know what aggravates me? GTA for Liberty City. They have 5 boroughs in Liberty City. One is based off the Bronx. One is based off Brooklyn. One's based off Queens. One's based off Manhattan. One is based off Jersey City. What the fuck, Rockstar? What are you doing? What the hell? It doesn't make any sense.
What the hell? They haven't been to New York. Confirmed. They have not been there.
You know what? Staten Island is just the ferry and the dump. That's what everybody thinks it is.
That's it.
And you know what? I'm going to give you a behind the scenes right here. You can't take cars on the ferry. You couldn't do that since like the 90s or the 80s or something. And in Spider-Man Homecoming, they act like there's cars on the ferry. No, there isn't. Not for 30 years.
They didn't do their homework.
Jesus Christ.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it at 4 hours. I think that's a pretty damn good.
It's an hour earlier than we usually do. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. And we Mr. Cawfee had his hard line at 11, and he held up to it. And I told him 12, and I did not hold up to that. So
well, 12:19 is not too bad.
12:19. That's not bad.
Yeah, I was going to try to bail at like 10:15 or 10:30, but I just kind of stuck with it.
The convo was too good. The convo we got into sequel haters, and we got some figure talking in here a little bit. I hope everybody
I work from home, so I don't got to wake up and drive to work. So
that's not bad.
See, the same with me, Zach. So then every time when Wilbon and everyone's like, I got to get up early, I'm like, me too, kinda, but you know. Not like you.
You do have to get up. You do have to get up sometime.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to start working until 11 tomorrow anyways, so.
Not bad.
Always fun.
But once again, thank you to everybody who tuned in. Thank you for sticking it out. People were here the whole time for the whole show. That's awesome. Thank you guys for hanging in there. Big hanging out the whole time.
Every week, you guys, you're listening.
Every week. Yeah.
You guys are crazy.
That makes
Find
me
something better to do on a Monday night. Come on.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? You could have been watching Monday Night Raw. You could have been watching those guys. And you chose to watch me talk about toys. But
right. Everybody go download Black Series Cantina. New episode just dropped.
Absolutely. And you know what? Sub to the Patreon. If you want to hear more of me, sub to the Patreon because I'm on the VIP shows on there. I have Wilbon's Cantina on there.
Make sure when you do that, you actually know that you can do stuff like that. Don't be like me and give Zach your money for no reason.
Yeah. So the next,
take advantage of it. Don't just donate to Zach's figure funds.
I'm just that.
Actually take advantage of it.
I just give Zach money for no reason. What a hell of a
for
guy.
no reason.
Hey, I only get half of it. So if you want to up your subscription to bump it up even more, we're never gonna say no.
All right, guys. Bye.
Peace.
See you.